good luck.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Who's after a bargain? Oh, it's me. I'm at the front of the queue. Under £10 day. Deals. That's inclusive of your kits, all your star buys, every single goodie that you see outside of the deal of the day, and even then it's only just, is going to be under £10. Everything over £10. No, that doesn't quite have the same ring, does it? Doesn't quite have the same ring. Everything under £10. Oh, do you know, lovely Linda was just saying to me there now, Ellen, you seem a little bit dazed this morning. Do I? Do I look a bit dazed? Like I'm a bit not quite with it yet? Maybe it's a case of actually, yes, Ollie was saying, maybe you're getting too much sleep. You're not actually used to it. Yeah, day 4 of sleeping through. You never actually appreciate sleep quite so much as until you become a parent, do you? Yeah, wow. Anyway, do you want to see the deal of the day? Speaking of, yeah, this is the only item which is going to be outside of the under £10, but as soon as you see it, you'll understand why, and even then, it's not far off. It's an amazing deal. Check this out. Now, obviously, we've just restranded this, turned it into a really high-end piece of jewellery for you. You're about to get 14 carats of genuine diamonds at 11 AM this morning. You've got those beautiful shades of silvers, you've got black diamonds in there as well. We've kept it very simple, just restranded it onto some very high-end precious metal, and of course this item could then go on to be valued for who knows, who am I to suggest, but I certainly don't think it's going to be anywhere near what you're going to be investing in it for this morning. I've got the fabulous Claire Macdonald. She's going to be in the studios in just under an hour now. She's already around in the building, very excited about today's kits, and yes, they are under £10 too. The first kit, you've got a really high-end gemstone including within, and wire. In fact, 2 high-end gemstones, pearls and tourmaline, coming up at under £10 in a kit. I know. But shall we say hello to the team? I think we should. We've got the wonderful Paul. There he is, looking fabulous as ever. Any new tats?
Not yet, no.
No?
I'm the next one.
You're having your next one? When's that coming?
I don't know, I ain't drawn it yet.
What you have? Oh, you're drawing it. What are you doing? Do you know?
A couple of ravens on my arm.
Oh, ravens. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I do like a tattoo. I'm appreciative of tattoo artists. I think they're amazing. It's a real skill, isn't it? Because it's like 3D. You know, gone are the days where you have like your Winnie the Pooh. and things like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that at all. In fact, have you got a Winnie the Pooh on your bottom?
Yeah.
Have you really? No. In fact, my sister-in-law's got, I think she's got Winnie the Pooh. She's definitely got a minion somewhere. So there's definitely a minion somewhere on her body. I don't know. But you see these tattoo artists now. I tell you what, they're amazing. It's absolutely incredible, the portraits and things like that. Anyway, I was introducing the crew, wasn't I? We've got the wonderful, the fabulous Ollie. There he is. Ollie, I haven't asked you. You've never been on holiday and come back now, have you? Has it really been that flu? Did you have a nice time? He says, yeah. Oh, Shay was poorly, bless her. Other than that, they had a lovely time. I'm so sorry. I really didn't realise you'd been and come back. Oh, and we've got RTT. That's really tall Tom, to you and I. There he is in the hot seat. Can you see him? He's in the darkness. He's been stuffing oats this morning. Yeah, like literally the biggest tub of overnight oats. If you've never tried that, it's delicious. I can hear in the background beautiful Amelia as well. Can you hear her? Can you hear her? Rustling around. She's there somewhere, or she just disappeared. Where is she? She's busy. There she is. There. We're always, as ever, delighted to be with you, jewellery makers. We're going to have lots of fun. We've got Claire Macdonald in, so whenever she's here, you can guarantee lots and lots of antics, because she is that guest designer that tends to do lots of on-air blunders. Would we agree? As in faux pas, those kind of things. I mean, I'm guilty of it as well. She's brilliant at doing that. Yeah, brilliant. Did you see her genius wire work of a goldfish? There it is. Did you see her wonderful owl, which we were all fighting over? I'm glad it hasn't been taken home yet, because I'm really eyeing that up for Willow's bedroom. He's cute, isn't he? I really like him. Hopefully there's a DVD coming soon. Right then. Speaking of DVDs, we've got DVD bundles. Yeah, there's going to be bundles in the under £10 show as well. So if you wanted to maybe start in this wonderful hobby that is jewellery making, that may well turn into a business. We've got lots of our wonderful customers who do now sell very successfully their items of jewellery. Then DVDs are absolutely a fantastic way for learning all of those skills. So they're coming up as well. Should we get cracking? I think we should. Let's get cracking. I'm going to start with some wonderful rose quartz, the gemstone of friendship. All together now. Gemstone friends. Jewelry friends. Look at this, gorgeous soft pinks of your rose quartz. 420 carats actually getting here. Gosh, they're big individually, aren't they? You could possibly even use these as cabochons, couldn't you? All the way from Brazil, you get that wonderful sort of powder pink from this lovely gemstone. It's really soft. It's very tranquil. It's very calming. You can totally understand and see even sort of the association and the beliefs of friendship. A firm favourite of our wonderful viewers, because some of the biggest designers use it. You know, I could name, let's see, Lola Rose. Let me see. I've also seen. Gosh, I've just drawn a blank today. Maybe Linda was right. Tiffany's have used it as well greatly, and still do use it as well. Monica Veneda. I need to get with it this morning. Am I a little bit sleepy today? This will wake us up, won't it? Perhaps I'm just. I need Paul to come and give me to wake me up a little bit this morning. There you are. It's just limbering up for me. Yeah. Do that on the breaks, Paul. Just make sure I'm awake then for this morning's show. £3.95. Love that. Hi, Aisha. Hello to you, Julie. Hello to you, Olivia, Natalie, Dawn, Pam. Check out those baskets. 420 carats up for grabs for just £3.95. It's the day to be stocking up your stash. I love that saying. Stock up your stash. It's stock up your stash, because we do like a stash stock up. I That's actually quite tricky to say backwards. Seems a little bit alien, doesn't it? Seems a bit alien. But that's the kind of day we're in for today, folks. Lots and lots of treats. So you can imagine there are going to be delivery guys up and down the UK and all around the world who are not thankful of the fact that we've got an under £10 day. That's absolutely fact. You know, because they dread it. The posties dread it, because it means that you guys are going to have big, heavy delivery boxes, all for just £2.95. Moving on to some lovely sterling silver, shall we? Under £10, sterling silver. Absolutely. Look at this. You've got some lovely, almost like a Mobius ring, double connectors, so you've got the fixed jump rings either side as well. Lots and lots and lots of lustre. This could be incorporated in so many different items of jewellery, or even left on its own. You know, all the different mediums, from your chainmail to your macrame to simple locks, head knots either side, maybe with a wish style bracelet. It could be used as a sort of bail, if you wish. I've said chainmail, haven't I? Wire work, of course. Really gorgeous. Now, hang on a second. I need to read. Ollie, can I repeat you? Ollie, on his way home, it was this on the flight. On the flight, on his way home, he said he was looking through the in-flight magazine, as you do for the shopping. Saw a pendant like this, he says, from a place that could have been in London. You know the one, that brand, sterling silver. And it was rose gold plated, £58 for the pendant on its own. A little bit bigger, he says. A little bit bigger, £58. There we go. And you're getting 3. It's not bad, is it? Do you see, we never have a day off, us Jewellery Maker crew. Even when you're on your jollies, you're doing price comparisons. It's ingrained into us, isn't it? It's kind of like, it's if you cut us in half with price comparisons. Apparently Ollie mentioned this to his wife, and she went, have a day off, Ollie. I can't actually repeat what she said, but have a day off, Ollie. You can't, can you? You really can't, even when you are sort of not here in the studio. You're doing your job, aren't you? You're basically looking around going, yes, but it's good. It's good, because then you're like smug, aren't you, about what we can get and what they charge. It's no different in terms of the precious metal. Look, the actual precious metal content, etc. Design might be slightly different. Gram weight might be slightly different, as we mentioned. £58 is a lot different to £6.95. Already web bidders there. This would be lovely in amongst chainmail, I'm feeling. You know, just having with that continuous sort of circular link. Just a pop of difference in amongst there. Web bidders checking out straight away, well done to you. We've got loads to bring you, loads of different gemstones to bring you, including spinel, including beautiful opals, diamonds, as you know, loads and loads and loads of deals, of course, under £10. So, you know, if you see something you love, all you need to do is go, okay, it's under £10, check out. That's all you need to do. Right then. Moving on to... Oh, we haven't seen this gemstone in a long time. My talk back keeps yanking my head. 1 second. There we go. Keeps pulling my head the one way. You know when you walk in the dog. Look, we haven't seen this gemstone in a long while. Sorry, I do apologise. It's been a long time since we've seen our lovely pyrite. This wonderful sort of like antique-y gold that you get from this natural gemstone. If you like weight in your gems, then this is definitely one for you. It's incredibly visual. Lots and lots of companies actually, and designers I should say, use this maybe as an alternative to your precious metals, because it is that kind of fusion between gold, titanium and silver, which means of course it is going to go with all of those precious metals. If you've noticed in lapis lazuli where you have those speckles of gold, it's actually this gemstone that produces that wonderful, wonderful sparkle, if you like. 270 carats, you're getting Jewellery Makers, 14 by 10 millimeters, and it's a full 38 centimeter strand. They are, of course, central drilled, so these can be sort of suspended if you wanted to. You could have them on the horizontal if you wanted to. You could probably even sort of tessellate them somewhat to create some kind of structural like design. That would look fantastic. I'm feeling very Grecian. I'm looking at this thinking it could be quite a Grecian like necklace, or maybe even around the upper arm. That would look lovely too. Hello Jill, straight away you're in there. Tom is saying something like Troy. Other films are available. What can we elaborate on Troy? Helen of Troy. Yes, okay. Oh, apparently one of Ollie's friends was in that film. He played someone's... Played one of the A-listers' body double. Ooh! Was that Orlando Bloom? Was that Brad Pitt? Was that one of the bigger guys? Why, are they small? I don't know. I've not actually met these people, so I don't really know. Not really sure. Have I told you my story about Brad Pitt? Jewellery Makers, have I told you? Have I told you my story? Have you not? Right, okay, so when I was working for previous employers, I used to be down in London quite a lot, and sort of, which was very nice, but it's always work, it was. And I was staying at a hotel at the reception, checking out, and admittedly it had been a little bit of a function, so we'd had a few glasses of wine the night before. Yeah, so I was probably a little bit jaded. But there I am, checking out the hotel, and as I walk away, my work colleague goes, "You know who you just stood next to, don't you?" And I was like, "No, who?" Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie were actually literally there. But ever since that, I was like, can't be that special then, because I didn't clock him. He can't be that magnificent if I didn't even register. Or maybe he is, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, apparently I was stood right next to him. I'm sure they're lovely people. Right, moving on to... Yes, did they know they were stood next to... Me, yeah. I'm joking, honestly, I am. Look at this, gorgeous, gorgeous rich espresso tones coming from your Smoky quartz. This cannot be under £10. I've just registered that light bulb moment. It's an under £10 day. Wow, this is a Gems Distinction strand as well. You've got checkerboard faceting across both of the sides, if you like. Really intensifies the lovely espresso colours that you get within this gorgeous gemstone. It is all the way from Brazil, I was going to say, because of the brilliance. I was looking at it thinking, yeah, with the clarity like that, it's got to be that kind of location. If you can see fire within quartz, and I'm definitely seeing flashes of it every so often. Secondary hues, without shadow of a doubt, of elements of kind of blues and golds coming through. A wonderful, classy gemstone, don't you think? It is a really classy, sophisticated gemstone, often used alongside you know, champagne diamonds, for example. They work absolutely gorgeously well. If you love your sort of earthy, Mother Nature-like tones, maybe black and white or black gemstones are just a little bit too severe for you, then this is a much softer option. So it could be used maybe in replacement of, or in addition to, of course. Under £10, Jewellery Makers, for a Gems of Distinction strand, genuine Smoky quartz, faceted to this level as well. So not only are they so how do we say this, on the diagonal, so they're drilled through one of the corners, so you've got little diamonds if you wanted, depending on which way you position them, or all your individual squares, going right the way up to 12 millimeters in their size. Checkerboard faceted, not just on the one surface, but also on the reverse as well. 45 carats, they're individual solitaires, without shadow of a doubt. I'll give them a quick count: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I was not expecting this strand to be anywhere near that price tag, to be honest. I mean, obviously it's going to be, because it's an under £10 day, but it shouldn't be, really, should it? Well done, and that's why you're not dilly-dallying. That's why you're saying, yes please, I'll have some of that. Mantis has checked out. Hello to you, Tatiana. Hello to you, Susan. Get some text messages in. Let's have a conversation. I've got a topic. Can I choose? Tell me your claim to fame. I want to know your claims to fame. Anybody got a claim to fame? Perhaps you met someone. I know that last time we had a similar conversation, I think Jan Dwyer was on and she was talking about her love, her passion for Gerard Butler. And somebody texted in saying that his mum lives nearby and she sees him all the time. We were like, okay, we'll be up tomorrow. Yeah, what's your claim to fame? Has anybody here got a claim to fame? Okay, Tom has just started us off saying he's met Nicolas Cage. Okay, what was he like? Very nice? Oh yeah, very good. Just bumped into him in a hotel. Oh, not just any hotel then, in the Ritz. What were you doing in the Ritz? Apparently an ex's mum's 50th birthday. Very nice. I've got lots of pictures on my Facebook feed where I grew up in Wales and Crochet. Apparently the Hoff is there at the moment. So he's kind of yeah, getting his picture taken with lots of the pub landlords and things like that. The Hoff. He's also got a Welsh girlfriend, hasn't he? So. Olive, you got a claim to fame? He says he worked on T4, so he's met a few celebs through there, interviewed a few people. That's cool. That's cool. Paul, got any claim? No. I know. You know, you think they go out your mind, don't they? Things like this, they do go out your mind. They are only people at the end of the day. Look at this, Rutile quartz. Ooh, like impressionist art. You get really dramatic shards, shapes, goings on inside the gemstone. Rutile quartz is exceptionally difficult to facet, actually. That's something that we forget here at Jewellery Maker because you have got two different refractive indexes within the gem itself. So that's why it's actually rarely on our screen. Hello to every single one of you. 10 by 7 millimeters is they're going up to. Here you go. So some will be completely jet black. Some of them will be almost like bi-colours. It's the shards that literally shoot through the gemstone. You know, they're really sort of dramatic, aren't they? It makes a statement. So if you want your jewellery to be that conversation starter, that talking point, then this is definitely a gemstone that I would be reaching for. Also, not only that, monochrome is so incredibly on trend, and it always is on trend. We've got black diamonds and silver diamonds coming up, well, shaded diamonds, so it'll be gorgeous alongside this. Yeah, Rutile quartz is definitely one of those high-end gemstones that I would expect to be finished with the likes of diamonds or even of with your zircon. Look at this. I mean, under magnification you can really appreciate the luster, the occasional clarity that you get within, and those really dramatic shards, as I was saying. It's about having, this gemstone is about having contrast, difference, because no two will be the same. There are lots and lots and lots of you there. We don't see it very often, do we, Jewellery Makers? It's one of those that you go, we did have a showcase, actually. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, long time ago. Elizabeth, Georgina, Pip, Pam, Annette, Jill, Patricia, lovely to be with you. Lots of you on the phone lines. Multi-buyers as well, £5.95, not just a little bit under £10 this morning, is it? Not just a little bit. Get those text messages and I want to know some claims to fame. Has anyone got any claims to fame? See if I can think of any more. I've met Robbie Williams. Again, going back where I grew up, there's actually a recording studio, and when Robbie actually left Take That and went on his own for his solo career, he was sort of just milling around the town centre. Yeah, he's probably grown up a bit since then. Hiya, Jill. I did maypole dancing for the Queen. Wow. For a Diamond Jubilee, Jill, that is a claim to fame. Now, did I just hear Mary Berry? Oh, Mary and Devon. Sorry, Mary. I was interviewed on TV when one of our dogs ended up on the front page of a national newspaper. Ah, why was he on the front page? Is he really beautiful, really cute? Of course, all doggies are really beautiful and cute. But what did he do to get on the front page? I need to know this, Mary. Will you text in? Love that. And it must have been something big because you had an interview about it too. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Let's see. Can we think of any more claims to fame? Claire, have you got a claim to fame?
I'm on JewelleryMaker.
She says her claim to fame is she's on JewelleryMaker. Ah.
Is that another? Can't think of anything else.
She says she can't think of anything else. She is there in the shadows. All we could see was your lovely white teeth then.
I don't like teeth. Can I come in and pinch something, please?
Can you what?
Come in and pinch something.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thanks. Thank you.
I think that was... Did you deliberately do like a full
I want to
circle?
do like the quickest route to be in and out, least noticeable.
Quickest route, apparently, least noticeable. Epic fail. Right, bless her. Isn't she brilliant, isn't she? She is like a little ray of sunshine. We were messaging yesterday. I wanted to, my phone's on the blink, so I couldn't really go to the levels of conversation that I wanted to with her. I'll have to explain that in the short break. But yes, funny conversations with Claire last night. Hi, Karen. I met Archbishop Tutu when I worked at Birmingham Cathedral. See, these are all very good. They certainly beat ours. That's cool. Mary Dent, she had been abandoned by her owner, and we did rescue at the time. Oh, good for you, Mary. Good for you. Love that. See, I want to rescue next as well. Deb, I met Bradley Walsh last summer when myself and my brother went to see The Chase being filmed. He's so lovely. He does strike me as a really lovely chap. I bet he's really funny as well. Really, really funny. Yeah, he does strike me as a nice person, Bradley Walsh. I like Bradley Walsh. I think he's really talented. He's a great actor as well, isn't he? Hello to you, Tanya in Pembrokeshire. She says, hi, Ellen crew. My claim to fame is that my daughter told Princess Anne she had a bogey up her nose. Princess Anne had a bogey. Oh, that's brilliant. Princess Anne, you got a bogey up your nose. That's hilarious. That is brilliant. I reckon Tanya's got it at the moment. Ooh, I've met Judge Rinder too when I seen that filmed. Now, yes, absolutely. That's a couple of our work colleagues actually were produced down there now for Judge Rinder. He's meant to be lovely as well. Hello, Gina. Morning on at JM. Last year, I went to Alexander O'Neill concert and had my photo took with him. Very cool. Who's Alexander O'Neill? Do we know who he is? We'll look him up. I probably will know. I'm useless with names. I had a kiss from Michael Bublé. Yeah, that's before he was all like just Christmas songs. When he actually had an album that wasn't just Christmas. I had a little bit of a kiss from him. Who's Alexander O'Neill? Oh, he's a blues singer. Would I recognise him? I need to find out now, Gina. I need to find out who he is. Shall we bring you some gemstones? Under £10? Not Charoite. Okay. Charoite is coming under £10. Okay, fastest fingers first. It is going to be one of those opportunities. I can't believe we're taking this gem under £10. I don't think it's ever been in a single figure price tag. Never. Not that I know of anyway. Absolutely incredible. Normally, Charoite will command, you know, sometimes some of the highest price points actually within our vault and on our own website. You know, it's not unusual to see it sort of £50, £60 plus. Under £10 today. Yeah, Pip, Judith, Doris, Paula, I'm not surprised you're reacting, my darlings. It's one of those gemstones that we don't see at a single figure price tag. You know, so if you've ever watched Jewellery Makers or any other channel for that matter and thought, I love Charoite, but it's just a little bit outside my budget, today's the day then. I think that we tick that box for you. It's a beautiful opaque gemstone that gives you these wonderful sort of patterns and swirls of lavenders and purples and wonderful chocolate colours. If you can imagine let me just see. Well, I tell you what, I'll just turn some of these round so you can actually see, because we're actually looking at the shallowest part. Look. Can you see all of the different patterns that you get with Charoite? It's absolutely stunning. And that colour is totally natural. Not to mention also, not forgetting to mention, that this is also a one locational gemstone, so it's only actually found in Russia. Yeah, wow, I can't believe this is this is happening right now, but it is. Gillian, Julie, Georgina, well done. It should never be in a single figure price tag, or certainly not that I've experienced in the past. Today's the day. Today is the day. Hello to you, Susan. I have a second-hand claim to fame. My brother tiled Gary Barlow's floor. Oh, that's good. I like Gary Barlow. I do like Gary Barlow. Doesn't he talk really slow? I do like, he's so talented, isn't he? So talented. I like that one, Gina. Where does Gary Barlow live then? I wonder. I'm not going to go stalk him or anything like that, but do you reckon he's still in the UK? Well, he's probably got a pad in the UK. He's probably got multiple pads, hasn't he? Or when you're a celebrity of his calibre, do you now call them cribs? I think they're cribs, aren't they? Isn't that what they say on MTV? His what? His what? His property is worth what? West London, 18 million. Okay. £4 million house in the Cotswolds. Lovely. Very nice. Very nice. I would expect him to have probably have had a few over in LA as well, maybe. Have they all gone? Yeah, I thought so. I can tell Paul's in the studio. Freezing! Paul, you like it really cold in here, don't you?
I've got to be here for 15 hours. I don't want to be all stinky.
Oh, really? He's doing a double, basically. And he says, I don't want the hot fat. You don't have to have it on hot. Just maybe not glacial
No balance.
tornado. Oh, yeah, there's no balance between the two. It's true. It's true. There's either aircon and it's Baltic aircon, or it's boiling hot. Hello, Wendy. Hi, Elle. I mentioned on a Big Breakfast. I was mentioned on Big Breakfast by Johnny Vaughan because I changed the name of my pub back to its original name. What was its original name? And where is this pub? Big Breakfast was great, wasn't it? Hi, Dawn. I met Zena and Mark Smith. Whoop, whoop. Bless you. Yeah, I've met them. Aw, bless you. Yes, they are. They're our own little celebs, aren't they? Who's met Bradley Cooper? Stop it, you haven't. I was going to say, stop off. Where? How? Apparently, he went to see him in theatre, which I remember. It was The Elephant Man, wasn't it, down in London? And he chatted with him there. Apparently, really lovely. I do like Bradley Cooper. Ladies, if you've not seen him, he's very easy on the eye, shall we say. Anyway, sterling silver under £10. Absolute essential findings. It's a great tech subject because you get lots of, most people tend to bump into someone, don't they? Even though they don't quite realise it. Like my Mary Berry story, she's still my favourite. She's still my favourite claim to fame, Mary Berry. I bumped into her in Stansted Airport and I was too starstruck to go and say hello. I love her. I love that lady. I think she's brilliant. Anyway, gorgeous gold-plated sterling silver you've got here in your crimps 2x2mm, and you're getting 50 in a pack. Already lots of you there. Irene, Midlands, hello to you, Manchester, Mara Lee in Arizona, Jean and Hertfordshire. Keep these messages coming through. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Excuse me. £4.95. Can anyone remember who the boring one from the X Factor was, apparently? There was a boring one on the X Factor that won it. Apparently Ollie interviewed him. I don't know who he's on about. I don't really watch the X Factor. Hello to you, Doris in Cheshire. Nice to have your company. These are essentials, aren't they? We do need our crimps, not just for the finishing, but also for adding attention to detail, because many of our designers and lots of our wonderful customers use these as, you know, decorative features as well, which they most definitely are. Yeah, great topic of conversation, isn't it? I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. The Queen is, you know, that's cool. Maypole dancing for the Queen. Princess Anne, you got a bogey? I love that. You can always rely on your kids, can't you, to say to embarrass you. All right, I look forward to that age when Willow is, you know, she says what she sees. It's time for gorgeous pearls in an amazing early bird style buy. Totally and utterly natural. That colour, that brightness, that crispness is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. You know, the pearls have been cultivated now for quite a few years, and it's something that is definitely an art form. It's incredibly intricate and incredibly involved and takes a long time. So when we actually bring you star buys like this on days like this, then, you know, I think it would be wrong of us to not reflect that obviously this is not any reflection of the true value or worth. So a cultured pearl is basically a mollusk which is manipulated, I suppose, to replicate occurrences that happen naturally. So a tiny, usually mother of pearl bead is inserted, and it is tiny. It has to be tiny because it's actually a very sensitive process, and the actual insertion can sometimes damage the mollusk straight away, so it has to be done particularly delicately. And then over the years, the mollusk naturally protects itself. It's a secretion of nacre that they produce, which coats this tiny bead. Now, once upon a time, cultured pearls were actually, it was a larger bead that was actually inserted, which I'm sure there would have been lots of challenges with having to do that, but and then you'd have the nacre surface, but it did mean that many cultured pearls, that if you sliced them in half, actually had a hollow centre. That's very rarely the case these days, and they do tend to actually start with the tiniest of beads, so it's almost entirely cultured pearls. So how magnificent to think of that process and the length of that process when we look at this gorgeous star buy. These are natural, they have not been bleached, they have not been reconstituted, they have obviously been through that cultivation process. And they are sizable, 6 by 7 millimeters. If you love a classic pearl strand, if you love that real crisp, almost like linen brightness, then this is one for you, without shadow of a doubt. People are multi-buying, and I don't blame you for that at all. I actually don't have that many pearls to bring you today, and I haven't got that many available for you this morning. There's less than 100 of these within our vault. Given the fact that you know that it is under £10 a day, they're not going to hang around. These alongside your deal of the day, don't you think, with the shaded diamonds, are going to look absolutely stunning. Hazel, Doris, Manchester, Ron and Sue, Margaret, Tanya, Lynn, Jean, congratulations to those who are saying, you know what, under £10, Elle, that's good enough for me. Absolutely flawless nacre surface. You can see so few of these have got any sort of what we call as characteristics, really, not necessarily flaws or imperfections, because they're what actually show us that it's a genuine pearl, but very few sort of surface sort of textures, I suppose, to diminish or dampen that wonderful orientation, that amazing luster. Lots of you there. Are you ready? There are less than 100 of these available, £6.95. Wow. I can bring you gemstones, lots of different gemstones, and they be at £6.95. You know, they tend to be your more frequently occurring, like your sort of agates or your quartzes, not your pearls like this. Such time and skill goes into the cultivating of a genuine pearl. and you're getting an entire strand for just £6.95. Essex has bought 2, Hertfordshire's bought 2, Jennifer's bought 2, Hazel's bought 2. It was a recommendation of, I think it was Fleur actually, guest designer Fleur, who actually said, you know, if you see a pearl strand that you absolutely love and you can't live without, it's worthwhile actually multi-buying, because to then match those pearls in their colour, especially if they're natural like these, then it's very difficult to do so. And that all comes down to the fact that there's differing sort of minerals within the water, different temperatures as well within the water of different locations. So yeah, a really sensible tip of advice there from the wonderful Fleur. Hello to you, Thora. Hello to you, Janet. Hello to you, Leicestershire, Julie, Joanne, Helen, Dorothy. Hello, Marilee, Audrey. Nice to have your company as well. Keep those messages coming through. Apparently there's some that we can't actually bring live, which I look forward to listening to in the weekend. So, sorry, on the break rather. I look forward to those. Let's just say are they a little bit? Are they Rudy? Oh, okay, okay. So okay, they just might tarnish a few people's reputation. So, but I'm still very interested in hearing about these people, of course. So yeah, actually, I love a bit of gossip. Yes, I send them in. We might not be able to bring them to air, but we can certainly have a little bit of a titter about them. This one's fine though. Hello to you, Satvia. Nice to hear from you this morning. Hi, Jam Crew. I studied a year under. A year under at the same uni as Stella McCartney. Ooh! And attended her degree fashion show. So did Ollie. So you might have met Ollie. Satvia. Do you two know each other maybe? Because so did Ollie. Ollie was just like, and me, I did that too. Is she cool? She seems like a cool girl. Apparently she was there for a good 5 years, apparently. I don't know. Oh, 5 years before Ollie. So did you go then to that? You went to that fashion show, yeah. Well, that's cool. One of my, I really love her handbags. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, that's cool. Stella McCartney. That's cool. Moving on to... now, do you know what? I've got a lovely Wendy to thank for sorting out this chain for me, actually. I own this chain and I wear it quite regularly. So thank you so much, Wendy, if you're watching right now. She saw to it that that I got hold of this and met me on the workshop. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. It's a lovely gold-plated sterling silver chain with a good inch in your extension there. 1.5. It's a lovely classic Rolo chain. I love that. There's a real shortage of gold-plated sterling silver at the moment. Something that I keep pushing for. You know, I'm like, please, can we get some more? Excuse me. Please, can we get some more of your sort of gold-plated and your rose gold-plated, because it's so incredibly popular. And we're not all, I mean, I wear sterling silver, but I also love my gold, as many of you already know. 16 inches plus the 2-inch extension, so this goes right the way up to 18 inches. A very wearable chain. I can speak from experience. I actually wear this regularly. You know the actual secret lockets that we sell? I actually put my little secret locket heart on mine and a couple of pearls inside, because that's my husband's birthstone. So it means a little bit to me, basically, and wear it very, very regularly, actually. 0800 644 655. You know it's going under £10, don't you? You know it's under £10 day. I don't know if we've been sort of shouting that from the rooftops not nearly enough. But you know what? That's amazing for quality gemstones, amazing components, kits as well, and right at present, we're talking about precious sterling silver and a finished item of jewellery, effectively, for under £10. Amazing, absolutely incredible. For those of you that do your commissions, you know, it's great to be able to offer choice, because a conversation that I actually had the other day with one of our guest designers was, I love that, but I know I wouldn't get the wear out of it because it's silver. I'd wear it, but I'd wear it all the more if it was gold. And they were like, okay, I need to be mindful of that. Maybe I'll actually make this in a gold-plated version. I was like, yes, do it, because then I would definitely buy it. You know, each to their own. Caroline, hello to you. Cheshire, well done. Beryl, Margaret, lovely to be with you this morning. For those of you that love your diamonds, yes, we've got 14 carats of genuine diamonds coming up at 11 a.m. It's the only item that is outside of the under £10, but it's not vastly outside, let's just put it that way. So if you want an amazing deal, do stay with us this morning. And we're getting very interactive as well, as we always do. I love text messages into the studio, 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Send us your little messages. It might just be to say hi, but at the moment we're talking about claims to fame. And I'm finding out gossip as well, which is always good. Love it, love it, love it, love it. A bit of gossip. See, I don't watch any of these reality TV programs. I don't watch any of those. Frankly, I'd rather be sleeping, or I'd rather have my feet up with a cup of tea, reading a book or something like that. Anyway, yeah, because I don't get that kind of gossip at all. But don't get it at all. But what you're sending me is quite interesting. Moving on to. Ooh, these are nice. Look at the size of these. Huge citrine nuggets. Oh, look. You've got bicoloured citrine, actually. Can you see that? Citrine is a member of the quartz family. Quartz can be clear. You've got clear quartz and you've got bicoloured quartz in some of these beautiful solitary gemstones, but richness of that saturation as well, like buttercup yellow, if you like, liquid sunshine, a gemstone which is believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. Yay! More prosperity and wealth. It's the day before payday, that's why. So if you say prosperity and wealth, we'll all be all like that. Please. Clawing our way to payday. Yeah. We all do it, don't we? 100 carats you're actually getting here, gorgeous jewellery makers, of liquid sunshine. It's an uplifting, it's a cheerful gemstone. For those of you that love your silvers, your golds, or your rose golds, it's going to look stunning alongside your citrine. This will also look beautiful. Let me just grab these, maybe in amongst the pearls from your first kit. Yeah, we've got more genuine gemstones included in this kit as well. Maybe in amongst, here's a nice idea, in amongst your black spinel. Yeah, under £10, under £10, under £10. 11.45 for that gorgeous strand. Wow, incredible. £7.95. £7.95. Hello, Stephanie and Gail. Nice to be with you. Apparently, typo. Tom's saying that there's a typo here. There we go. He didn't mean to do £7.95, he says. It was meant to be lower. Every penny, every pound, he says, I can take off, I have done for you. Can't say any fairer than that, can we? They're already amazing deals. This is genuine citrine. Citrine is actually very much regarded as the most expensive of your quartz family, and you can understand that, can't you? Maybe alongside your ametrine. Hello, Deb. Deb, have you got some more gossip for me, honey? I've met some presenter called Elena. Who could she be? Not sure. No, I'm not sure I know her. But she sounds lovely for giving hugs. Ah, bless you, darling. I'll give you a hug next time I see you again as well. When will that be? When will that be? When are you coming in to see us again, darling? I'd like that. I would like that. Yeah, if you come along to our workshops, you know, we quite often share a cup of tea and a bit of cake. Although I think I need to lay off the cake because I keep getting people saying to me, are you pregnant? Had it again yesterday. Honestly. I'm like, no, give a girl a complex, why don't you? It's happening a lot. Perhaps I'm just a bit bloated. Anyway, back to. Yeah, come and see us, Deb. She's such a lovely lady. Oh, you all are, you all are. Right then, moving on to 16, spinel. Oh, they're marquise. Look at these. Gorgeous marquise. We've had the Queen. We've had Zena and Mark. We've had Princess Anne. We've had some telling us about certain celebrities that are dodging tax. We can't tell you who they are. I might get sued. I don't want to get sued, but I will enjoy learning about this. 40 carats here of wonderful natural black spinel. Apparently they were lovely though. I love that. I love that. Dodging tax. Was that them trying to get out? Were they lovely trying to get out of the fact that they've been rumbled for dodging tax? I don't know. Totally natural. Yeah. Make sure. Don't tell me who it is, because otherwise it might just slip out. Don't tell me who it is. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. This alongside your diamonds that are coming up at 11 a.m. Look at this. I mean, look at that as a combination. Just because you have got that lovely, beautiful, opaque luster of your spinel alongside the wonderful, sparkly luster of your wonderful diamonds. Yeah, this is 14 carats of diamonds coming up at 11 a.m. It's going to be an unmissable deal, folks. Honestly, if you break it down, it's ridiculous. Right now, a gemstone which is so frequently used in such of the biggest, most statement designs. I was looking through one of the glossy magazines the other day at some of our Hollywood A-listers who are regularly rocking this, aren't they? Angelina Jolie, she's relatively new to her sort of jewelry design, but her collection is absolutely stunning, and this features within her collection very classic, very elegant, very much like her actually. Hello Shell in Cheshire, hiya to you, Doris in Cheshire as well, West Midlands, Pip, Gail, Caroline. Lovely being with you this morning, and I love the fact that we're chatting over a brew and whilst you're munching on your toast, hopefully. £6.95 or whatever cereal or breakfast of choice that you might have. We're loving the overnight oats at the moment, folks. Yeah, I introduced Tom to overnight oats. If you've never tried it, research it. It's lovely. Really, really, really nice. And dead easy as well. You have no faff in the morning and you get really full. Carol, hello to you. Julia, congratulations to you as well. Yeah, love the overnight oats. Basically, it's your oats, it's a little bit of milk, it's a little bit of fruit. If you've got any protein powder in your cupboards, then you can use that if you want to, or yeah, just basically a little bit of milk, oats, fruit, maybe a little bit of fromage frais or creme fraiche. Leave it overnight. Yummy, 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 yummy. Following morning, delicious, absolutely delicious. It kind of goes like a really thick porridge. Yummy. Anyway, I digress. How about alongside your gorgeous tourmaline in the first kit? Totally natural, coming up within the first hour, the second hour with lovely Claire Macdonald. Yeah, this is a double strand, so you're going to get a lot of this gemstone in all the different colourways that it offers. Shall we move on to, a gorgeous star bar? Yeah, I know exactly which one we're talking about. It's amazing colour. I'm really excited to bring it to you. It's Amazite, and it's up next. Sorry, I've just found out I said Amazonite. I meant to say amber. Had it in my head. Anyway, yeah, the most amazing, amazing colour. You know, richness. It's difficult when we're talking about amber because it comes in so many different saturations and so many different colours, like black, you can have red amber, you can have cognac amber, lemon amber, green amber, all different types basically. And it's not necessarily the same qualifying factor as other colour gemstones in that colour is king, colour is the most important thing, but inclusions are really important with this gemstone and the characteristics inside. But when you get all of those wonderful inclusions alongside some, like a really rich saturation, it's something else. I think this is the perfect example actually of a cognac amber, because you can almost imagine a glass of cognac. Now, I don't really drink it, but it's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's very warming and you can almost feel it through the glass, can't you? Or so I'm told. But look at this gemstone. Look at this gemstone now. Picture the glass of cognac and actually picture the Picture the amber as well. Look at how many inclusions and characteristics there are within. Look at that gorgeous warm colour. Absolutely stunning. It is like liquid, isn't it? What a beautiful, beautiful cabochon this is. I actually own this one. I did buy it for myself a while ago, and I regretted instantaneously not getting two. Maybe today is the day that I actually rectify that. Under £10 for this wonderful gemstone, which is, of course, millions potentially of years old. Already straight away we've got confirmations, and I'm not at all surprised. Even from a young age, we recognise that the amber is a valuable, rare and exciting commodity. Maybe it's because of all the different school trips that we go on when we're young, and, you know, like to sort of the National History Museum, where you see artifacts, shall we say, of this wonderful gemstone, and documents, if you like, sort of mentioning how its importance, if you like, throughout history and its significance. This is, of course, one of Mother Nature's treasures that is responsible for so many of the ologies, actually. You know, paleontology, it's got huge significance there. Geology as well, gemology, without shadow of a doubt. And of course, I don't know if there's biology as well, because we've sourced different species from this gemstone, not sourced rather, we've actually named different species from this wonderful gemstone. I was asked the question the other day, I don't know if it was by, was it you, Ollie, or was it you, Paul, or was it Tom, I don't know. It was actually said, you know, do you think that this gemstone actually escalated in popularity since those films, you know, the dinosaur films? And I was like, that's actually a really good question. I wonder. And I was thinking, well, yeah, probably most things, because that's, you know, that's marketing basically. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Not that it needed any heavy marketing behind this gorgeous gemstone. It was already there. Under £10 for you, jewellery makers, for a dramatic and elegant amber drop. So you can really see all of those wonderful colours, intense saturations alongside the characteristics as well. £8.95 for you all. Let me just tilt it upwards as well so you can actually appreciate the dramatic shapes there. Check out those baskets. Hello to you, Kimberly in Aberdeenshire. She was saying, right, can we put on my... It's not coming up. Okay, let me try and read it from here. I was in New York. Oh, hang on. I was in New York at the time of Sex and the City 2 getting filmed. One of Samantha's boyfriends in the film winked at me and said hi. Oh. And I reckon he was probably hot if it was Samantha's boyfriend. I love those films. They're proper chick flicks, aren't they? But I love them, absolutely love them. All the boys here in the gallery going to never seen it, never seen an episode either. Brilliant, they're really cool. Although Tom, my producer, has actually been on a Sex and the City tour, apparently. He was the only boy on the tour. Fair play to you, though. Did you go with a girlfriend? Got dragged there, he says, yeah. But fair play to him for going. Brian in Aberdeenshire, multi-bang. Yeah, are you thinking earrings, Brian? These would be lovely as earrings, wouldn't they? Because they are so very elegant. It's a dramatic drop. You've got really lovely, almost linear-like lines, how they actually taper away from the actual top of the gemstone. Webbing is very close to success. Dawn, Amanda, check out those baskets, lads, and join all the other wonderful collectors who are getting this fantastic example of this gemstone. As I said, going back to the start of this star buy, really rich saturation. So if you love, you know, sort of your cognac amber to be quite intense, not sort of bordering on the lemony hues, but more bordering on the sort of browny, earthy tones, then this is one for you. And it's absolutely smothered in internal characteristics, which again is a huge valuing factor of this gorgeous gemstone. Well done, well done, well done. Right, time is a racing this morning. We've got the wonderful, the fabulous Claire Macdonald arriving here in the studio. We've got a kit under £10 and a 200 quantity, but we'll need every single one of those because it features two extremely high-end gemstones, pearls and tourmaline.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
After overwhelming demand, we are pleased to announce that we will have wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's book back in stock this Friday. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and materials required. So, to make sure you get your copy, tune in this Friday at 10 AM.
Yay! She's here!
Yay!
Yeah! I get
I'm
you.
back with my mate.
I know, isn't it? It's not work, is it?
No.
It's not work at all. It's a jolly.
I know.
It's a jolly. Yeah, get you twice in 1 week.
I know.
Liz.
I know. It's lovely.
Guaranteed that there will be antics and fun, because Claire is renowned for...
Being a professional.
Well, of course. You're a massive professional, darling.
Thanks.
You really are. But you also come out with little amazing... I thought
It's
you'd
stayed,
been robbed.
hasn't it? I love that. It matches my cardigan as well.
Look at the owl. Isn't he gorgeous? This was... he did have a name, but then we realised that what you were calling him was perhaps just a little bit rude.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll move on. The wonderful Claire Macdonald, everybody.
Oh, thanks.
How have you been?
I've been all right, yeah.
Good.
I'm trying to think what I've been doing. Not very much.
Well, we only actually saw each other the day before yesterday,
Yeah,
didn't we?
yeah.
So it wasn't that long
How
ago.
about you? You all right?
Really good, yeah. I tell you what,
Good.
I'm sleeping and everything, which is a winner. Today's kit's under £10, eh?
I know.
Awesome, isn't it? We were talking about high-end gemstones here with not only just your pearls, but tourmaline. We very rarely get tourmaline as a gemstone, especially in almost a metre long length. So you'll need to be on those phone lines super, super quick. I tell you what we'll do is we'll bring the graphics on straight away. We've got 200 of these available, and I'll go through what it actually includes. But the star of the show has to be tourmaline, and we haven't seen that gemstone in I don't know how long, have we? Certainly not of this length. Let me just for 1 minute shimmy them over there, and I'll show you, pop this on the back of the hand, the amount of colour palettes that you're getting within this strand as well. If you see kind of like a sort of tealy blues, hot pinks, olive tones, swimming pool like colours, they are some of the rarest gemstones on the planet, basically. Now obviously there's different levels of quality, obviously there is. You know, you're going to have amazing eye clean examples which might fetch thousands upon thousands of pounds, but this gemstone is expected to have internal characteristics, much like your emerald is, and much like your amber, like you saw earlier on. It's expected to have those quirks because it is how this gemstone actually forms. Wow, you're getting almost a metre long length here in total. Let me just see. 270 carats, yeah, and 84 centimetres as a strand. I mean, look at the size of some of these, Claire.
It's a lovely, lovely, lovely strand.
Really is.
Yeah. And that's what I've tried to do. I've tried to sort of like, some of it sort of keep it as, because it's such a wow strand as it is, but then pick out some of them and do that, because the colours in it are
amazing.
Just, yeah, so pretty.
I mean, I'm
so
looking
pretty.
here, you have got, you know, you've done that. You've picked out sort of the pinks and the rubelite colours.
Yes, yeah.
You've got sort of the indicolite-like hues. You've got your, oh, I love that, absolutely love that.
Because when you separate it out like that, you can really, really see all those fabulous colours and tones.
Well, the quality of those colours as well, because it's all very well and good us saying it regularly on air. We're here, aren't we, I suppose? We've got it here in person. But yeah, when you actually get it home and de-strand, what you're going to get, that's where you start actually really appreciating even more that, you know, the quality of rubelites like this, you know. Let me just turn that around. Do you see what I mean? Look at that hot pink. Yeah, I'm not saying it's my style clean, but it's definitely a rubelite pink. If it's bordering on sort of vivid, then, which I would definitely describe that as, then that's the rarity of the gemstone. So yeah, when you actually start separating them, A, you appreciate the quality, but B, also the size. We're not yet done with that though, because we've also got gorgeous pearls. These have got lovely elongated shapes, so almost like little torpedoes. I'm sure they're described as rice pearls. Yes. 6 by 5 millimeters, and it's a 38 centimeter strand. Real elegance. I mean, tourmaline is a gemstone which has always been highly regarded and always will be. It hovers around the sort of $750 per carat for the top grade. $750 for, you know, for good quality tourmaline. So that's what it fetches, or it has been fetching just recently. That might dramatically increase. It might drop. I highly doubt that though. What else are we getting for under £10? You've got 10 meters of your 0.8 and 10 meters of your 0.4. So you've got two essential gauges there.
Absolutely, yeah.
You don't need anything else. You're away, aren't you?
Yeah. You've got your structure. You've got your weaving.
This is our should-be price. Seems fantastic, doesn't it? For tourmaline and pearls. I mean, seriously, the tourmaline on its own is $9.95, and that seems fabulous. Well, how about you get everything else for free? Everything else for free. Stock up that stash of amazing high-end gemstones. And welcome to JewelleryMaker, by the way. If you are brand new to us, get the kit. This is how the whole thought concept of kits is, that you get the components home, and we can even provide you with tools. In fact, I've got one of our tool kits coming up in a few moments' time, and that's it. You're away, basically. We've got DVDs coming up. So if you want to get your tools, which is basically these, you know, they're going to be under £10. You can start making jewellery like Claire, which she's going to demonstrate shortly as well. And you use these exact tools that I've got here, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, I have.
Exactly the same, just slightly different colour.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Your jewellery's always beautiful, Claire.
Thank you.
I love that
It's a
bangle.
lovely. If there are new people, I mean, this is an ideal, isn't it? An ideal kit to work with because you've got lots and lots of different colours there. You've got your fabulous wire gauges.
But look how high-end they are. Look at how high-end. And are you saying that, you know, I could make these pieces of jewellery with a little bit of teaching?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very, very, very easy. So we'll do in the demo. We'll do the little ring, and that shows you a little bit of weaving
This one here?
And how to make the flower. So and as usual, so different components, so different pieces of jewellery. It's the same sort of component running through.
Love that. It's a really romantic trilogy almost, and that really does look, with the natural shapes of the gemstones, really naturally flora and fauna, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
I love that.
But you know, with I think I was saying to you on Tuesday, you know, with those style of that rice bead pearl, you know, you will always get the drops that are on that strand, you know, and so that's a different strand. So you know, if you thought that you were going to take a head pin and make a pair of pearl earrings with those drops, you know, that are on there, that's going to be more than £10, isn't it?
Of course it is.
It's going to be much more than that.
Is. Well, gosh, we're in double-figure quantity already. They've absolutely flown out. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. 50 of you have got it in your baskets on the web, so do check them out. Yeah, do check out those baskets if you can. Yeah, we had 200 of them, but absolutely flying back out. And of course they're going to. We've got about 40 left apparently.
I'm not surprised.
So, Claire, my darling, you're going to demonstrate that beautiful ring.
Yeah, so I thought I'd just show you how to, because it uses sort of a little bit of everything then, doesn't it? And it's a nice quick make. So I'm going to start off with, I'm going to use my 0.8, so my structural wire. I'm going to take 3 pieces, and I probably need maybe about 20 or so centimetres. More than enough.
Also, you can make a lot then from this kit as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
Is that right?
And don't forget that, I mean, the one is very, very gem heavy.
Yeah.
Well, the 2 really, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because I always think with that style of necklace, especially with the pearls, you know, if you made your little hair grips or you know, bridal things like that, you could separate those out. So one little flower is, you know, could be a lovely little hair.
But what a lovely suite this is. You know, the necklace and the ring. That, I mean, perfect, like you say, for bridal or something like that. That's working out as this has cost you £2.50. The rings cost you £2.50, £2.50, £2.50. In fact, probably less than that because you can make more. So it's not bad, is it, as a return?
And they're quick makes as well. So time-wise, you know, if you're costing out your time, that's not going to cost you. It's not going to, you know, too much. So I've got 3 lots of my 0.8, my structural wire, and I've got a length. So I would actually take probably, if you can take, give yourself probably 70 centimetres to a metre, something like that. Of your 0.4.
And you've just got that doubled over.
So
it's not 2 lengths separate.
No, I've got that doubled over, and I'm going to find the centre point with my finger here. So I'm just going to make a little loop and cross. So I've just sort of made the little loop there. So in that little loop, I'm going to slide that onto my central wire. So if you're making sort of rings to set sizes, what you can do is, if you've got your ring mandrel, you can just get a little bit of wire and go all the way around to measure. So if I just take a little bit of scrap wire. So if I was going to aim to get, so I wanted it to be, say an M. So I'd just go along and snip. Ooh, ooh,
Ba-ding!
So I've got that little bit. So I know now that is going to be a full size of an M. So what I don't want to do a full size because I need to leave a little bit at the front where my weaving, my woven work is almost going to cross over like that. So, it's good to have that as a little guide. So I've got going back to the weaving. So I've got my central structural wire, and I've got the little loop. So I've got the little loop and the crossover section at the back. So that slides in, and I'm going to tighten that. I'm going to take that sort of about 2/3 of the way down from the top, so if that's the top, because that'll give me enough to do the ring shank. So that's going to be that section there that we've measured, and then the little bit of detail at the front. So I'm going to take my second piece of my structural wire, and I'm going to wrap twice around those two and push in and come out in the same way. So you do this weave an awful lot because it's a really good quick weave that means that I can bind quite a few structural wires together, but I don't have to overthink it. I don't have to be overly neat, and it's just nice and quick to do. So I've gone 2 lot wrapped twice around 2 wires, which are those 2 there. And so I'm going to take the other side, and again I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to wrap twice around the 2 wires. I'll just move my tools out of the way and push down. So I'm going to wrap twice around there and bring back out to the original side, so you don't have to worry about swapping the sides over. Those weaving wires stay on their own side, so there's no having to think where I swap. All you need to think is I wrap twice around 2 wires. If you want to create a different look to the weave, you could wrap 3 times around the 2 wires, which would give you a bit more of a sort of like a checker look, but all you just need to do is think twice around 2 wires. So you keep doing that, and every time I do it, I sort of come back out, take that wire as so it always stays on that side, and push down. So it's nice, compressed, solid weave. And you can see how quickly this will start to build up, and I'll hold it up so that you can see. It's a good, because sometimes I used to be really intimidated by weaving. You know, I'd see all fabulous work and think, how do people do that weave? But I think it's important to remember that what you're working with, although it might look like thread, it's wire, so it's metal, so you need to treat it differently and have a little bit more control, and maybe work a little bit closer. You can see how close I'm working to, you know, to where the actual binds are going, the wraps are going. I'm not holding it all the way down here. I'm coming in quite and really sort of telling it where it needs to go. So if we have a look now, so I'll hold it up so that you can see. So can you see how quickly, so just in the couple of minutes of doing that, you can see how quickly that builds up, and that's also given us a really nice, secure and sturdy ring shank. So
the kit sold out. Sold out kit. Not surprised by that at all. So let's just bring you some tools that Claire will obviously be working with as well. This is our basic toolkit. So if you want to start this hobby, or you know someone that wants to start this hobby, what a great gift it would be. It includes 3 of the tools that our guest designers you'll see working with on a regular basis. Sorry, I'm trying to lean it back so that you haven't got the glare. There we go. So you've got the round nose pliers at the top. Round nose pliers, Claire, you use those for?
All the time. So if you want to do anything round, so I always think round nose pliers, anything round. So if it's a wrap loop, if it's a loop, if it's curves, if I'm doing wire writing and I want, to make little O's or something like that. So you're going to use those pliers to create those nice uniform loops.
Chain nose pliers?
So chain nose pliers, because you've got that flat edge. So they'll be pretty much exactly the same, different colour handle, but so you've got that lovely flat edge there. So that means it's really good for if you want to do angles or gripping things, just sort of like a bit more secure. So if you're opening and closing your jump rings and you don't want to mark the metal, you know, that's what you would do. But the benefit with those is that it's different to mine. Can you see you've actually got the cutter in there as well. So when whereas I would have to sort of swap, so if I'm using something like that, I then have to put that down to cut, whereas that one, you just drop it into the
I never
the
knew
bit.
that, I never noticed that.
So it's a good...
and you've got the side cutters, so that's basically what, a separate tool that, like what Claire was just referring to, but yeah, you've actually got 4 tools in one, I suppose, here.
Yeah.
£4.95. Great gift.
Brilliant.
You know, that's working out at £1.55 each. My mum, bless her, she was saying, oh, can you get me some tools I want to get into? She does this like little craft group, and it's mostly textiles that they do, but she was saying there's a few new members and they very much want to get into Jewellery Maker as well. So like, can you get us a couple of toolkits?
Great,
perfect, isn't it? £4.95. Amazing. And everything they do actually actually goes to charity as well, so it's always a worthy cause. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. This and some DVDs, and we've got DVD bundles coming up as well within the under £10 day. Lovely. Right, back to you, my darling.
Okay, so all I've done is just so continue that weave, and so you've got the enough there to do the full ring shank. So if I pop my ring mandrel, so all I'm going to do is just going to start to just press and bring that around. So I'm going to just drop all those. Don't want to crisscross over or anything with those wires. So I'm just going to start. So it might start a little bit larger to get a nice neat circle, and then I'm going to move it up the ring mandrel. So if I bring that over and really sort of exaggerate that, so I'm going to go all the way around. So when I take that off, it'll sort of spring open a little bit, but it will have a slight memory of the circle that we formed. So I'm just going to bring that round like that and take that over. So now I've still got the weaving wire on here, so I can start to. I'm just going to take that one out there and take that one out there. So now I can just trim off these ones, and it's always good to, because sometimes it can look a little bit like an octopus, can't it? You have like wires,
yeah, going everywhere,
all over the place. So again, I'll do that one there. So again, so I'm going to use my round nose pliers now. So these would be the same as the ones you've just shown. I'm just going to start to bring that in. So I'm going to just make little loops, quite small loops, and they're going to be really good so they tidy up the ends, and it means I can anchor on if I need to, because I'm going to make sure that they're fully closed loops. So they're not going to be, so if you see the difference, so they're not like that, they're going to be like that, so that if I need to wrap into there, it's going to be like a closed loop, and I can really get in and secure. But straight away, so that's got rid of two.
It's lovely as it is.
It does. It's a nice design, isn't it?
Yeah, even without the gemstones, looks lovely.
So if I bring that in there, and I'll do that one there. So what I'm doing is just bringing that in. So now I can go and, so what I might actually do is bring that one in slightly shorter. So it's going to sit a bit nicer. Because I haven't cut off the 0.4. If you have cut it off or you come to the end, it's not the end of the world, because you can just add in, because you've got loads of area there to add in. But I've got enough there. So with these ones now, this gives you the flexibility. So you could, because we were doing a flower, there's absolutely nothing stopping me, because I've got more than enough. So I could create, go a bit freestyle and do a little leaf. So if I wanted to do a leaf, so I'd just create my leaf shape there. So just come around almost like make it into like a little coffee bean. So if I just bring that through. So you can, if you didn't want to have the leaf shape, I'm just going to bring that all the way through. You can just trim off and keep that in the same way as, just do those little loops. I wouldn't just cut it and not do anything with it, because it could be quite sharp. So if we just bring that through, and then I'll do the other end how I've done it on the original ring. But it just shows you that if you've got enough of that wire, that you can create details there. So, and on the other side, I can just come in and create a little loop that way. So again, I want a full loop, just so it's not going to catch as well. So you could hammer that if you wanted to for added detail. I mean, it's endless, the different options, because luckily, because for having those 3 wires there, it means that you've got your six wires to play with. So now what I want to do is I want to have that. So you could leave it if you wanted to, so that it will fit any size, but I'd prefer to have it so that I'm going to start to secure it a bit. So I'm just going to start to take these wires and just to start wrapping through, so I can go through. I might leave that longer one there on the one side and just start to bind my way, so that I'm just catching all these wires. So now I might go through that loop and out to the other side So now I start to really get a bit more security in that shape. So rather than it being an expandable, sort of one size fits all, it's going to be a set size. So now I'm just going to bring that and wrap that a couple of times there. So you can see now we've got a lot more. That's a ring now. So to add in, and you can add in any detail on that. So if I just pop that there a minute.
And you've got all these pearls left over.
I've got those. So look, you can see there. So that's my little flower shape, which I've done lots and lots of times on the show. So you can see there. You can see how that is formed. So again, on your 0.4, and you're just going to start to make your flower shape. So I can add that in. So if I've got lots and lots of 0.4, so I can keep that one on there, bring that in and start to wrap around. And again, because I've got all those little tails from the weaving wire, I've got lots to anchor in. So all I'm doing is I'm just going round, finding good areas on the structure of the ring shank to go in and secure the little flower. I'm working my way all the way around and bring out. So you can see there how that, I can actually get rid of some of these now. So I'm going to get rid of some of those. So all I'm going to do is bring them in and cut off.
Now, for any of our new customers, if you're thinking, oh, how did Claire make that flower? If you phone up our contact centre, you get a free DVD, which is a Get Started DVD and a Get Started booklet, and that shows you so many different techniques, basic techniques, like making that lovely flower. Or alternatively, have a little look on our YouTube channel as well. So you'll see Claire demonstrating that as well. I'm about to bring you tutorials. Now, shall I do it now, actually, before we go any further? Just because we've got one of yours in here.
Oh yeah, I think that was me and you, wasn't it?
It was. Yeah. It really was. In fact, we've got some really new DVDs in here as well.
Yeah.
This is a bit of a naughty bundle. Starting with your Easter projects. Now, Easter projects features
Deb, isn't it?
Lovely Deb, yeah absolutely. With your Easter basket, so making polymer daffodils, flowers, and the assembly. But that could be anything. It doesn't have to be Easter. You could use that. You could turn this into, I don't know, a poinsettia basket for Christmas, couldn't you? Or you impressed with my flower knowledge there?
That's it. Yeah, it's impressive. But look at the flowers there. So I bet you could if you got that DVD as well, and so with the ring and the kit, that's, you know, I mean, that'd be lovely with a little daffodil like that, wouldn't it?
It's a lovely. I was lucky to be with Deb when she filmed this too. Then we've got this DVD, which, you know, it's all right, to be fair. I'm only joking. It is your introduction to Cereloom, featuring the wonderful Claire Macdonald. I had the joy and the privilege and the pleasure of joining Claire on this wonderful DVD, and it does. If ever you're wondering how you work with this wonderful Claire, how you work with this wonderful Claire, I do wonder, Claire.
How do you do it?
Well, the DVD gives me instructions. That's how. Basically talks about mixing and setting, free-forming 3D silicone molds, stamping and texturing flower pendants and butterfly. Yeah. Oh.
How do I do it?
I don't know. No, I'm only kidding. You know, I'm only kidding. I love working with you. They're all about an hour long in total. Now, this DVD I've got no experience of whatsoever. It features Alison Tarry, of course, wonderful. Wire sculpture projects. So these are individual projects with your kitten prep stages. This is what you're going to make. Lovely little playful kitten.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Constructing the kitten. Tomcat frame. Oh, so it's two projects. The tomcat tail. This is the tomcat, isn't it? And the constructing of the tomcat. So the gold is the kitten. The bronze is your tomcat. They're very cute, aren't they?
They're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I call her Yoda because I just think she's the master, isn't she?
She's the Jedi of wire sculptures.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you ain't bad yourself.
Thanks.
And Gemma.
Yeah.
And Gemma, you're all dead good.
Brilliant.
Now, normally these would be $4.95 each. And these are some of the newest ones that we actually have within our collection at the moment. In fact, some of these have only just been launched. $14.85 accumulatively is amazing for almost 3 hours almost 3 hours worth of tutorials you're getting here. Okay, Claire's shaking her head. Why are you shaking your head?
I don't. Oh.
How long did it take you to prep for this?
Probably about three to 4 days, and I'd say that's a quicker one just because the medium. I think you've probably got, well, you will have weeks of designers work in there.
Absolutely.
That's brilliant.
Amazing.
It's awful and brilliant at the same time.
Yes, I totally get it. It's that rock and a hard place, isn't it? I totally get where Claire's coming from.
You know, I'm exactly saying, you know, I want to learn new mediums as well. And if you look around at other places to get tuition like that, you know, you're just not going to get that for even £5. £5 for it. So I mean,
absolutely. I mean, you've got 3 hours approximately, and I love the fact that it's different projects as well. So from your wire work to your Easter, which of course can be any season. It's just how you incorporate the colours. Really, you know, they could be hanging baskets for the summer. They could be, I don't know.
But they work so well, all of them together. You know, you have your cerulean flowers. You could do your baskets with your little cats all together. You know, that's such popular.
Really true. That's really
popular.
Love it.
Subject,
absolutely love it. And even if you've got some of these, you know, maybe you've got the cerulean and you've been after this one, well, gift these, sell them even. That's not a problem whatsoever. We haven't got any problem with anybody doing that. So if you buy a DVD and you want to do swaps or you want to put them on an auction site, no problem with that whatsoever. Not a problem at all. Great gifts though as well. We were saying that, weren't we, earlier on? You know, because these are specific projects. It's like following a pattern basically. And cerulean is your introduction too. So fantastic, yeah. Great gifts, great step into jewellery making or certain types of jewellery making. So maybe you've never done wire sculpture before. Alison's a fantastic teacher. I mean, I haven't had a chance of watching this yet, but I know it's going to be, you know, I'll hold your hand through it every step of the way.
But also, if you look at it, it goes through weaves as well, doesn't it? So even if you choose to, I mean, for that price, you know, even if you didn't want to make the beautiful cats, you know, you just wanted to learn the weave, for that price, it's, you know, fabulous.
Exactly, absolutely. £8.95 only. Thank you, darling. So back to you. So you've attached your
So we've attached the
flower.
little flower, and we've still got. So I just cut off a couple of the extras of the 0.4. So I'm left with one now. So this is where, because what I'd done with mine and through all of it. So I cut the strand, and I started sort of work out sort of colours. So if you'd have a lot more, but my starting point was just going through and splitting them into little different groups.
Yeah, colour grading them.
Yeah. So I'd start to work out like that. So when I've got something where it's like, I've got the bicoloured, so that sort of goes in between. Can you see? So I'd start to work it like that. So I had my colour graduation going through. So it's going along. I mean, that's really quick, but you can see. So I'd just pick out a few of those. And so I'm just going to drop that in. So, and I'd put 3 on mine, but I mean you can put as many as you want on there. So I've just got that in, and again I'm going to go in and just anchor that on.
When you say anchor on, you're literally just wrapping around.
Yeah. So all anchoring on means is just getting that wire so that it's fully secure. So you've anchored there, so it's secure and it's not going anywhere.
And it's not like a thread. It's not going to spring out again. This is a structural wire.
No. But what I'd say is, so when you finish, when you're ready to cut that wire, so we don't need to do anything else. What I always try and do is I try and go, if I can, and take that one wire and wrap it securely. So if I move everything forward around one wire. So ideally, and I'll show it so hopefully you can see the back. So can you see here, so where that wire is, I've coiled it a couple of times around that single wire, and I'd cut off here. What I wouldn't do is, I wouldn't go and then wrap a couple of times around all of that ring shank.
You're going to see it.
And cut here, because chances are, with use as well, it will just come undone, and can you see that's much more, it's a lot less secure. So always try and go, if you can, for tucked away at the back, just a few tight little wraps there. and that's it. You're done.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? What a lovely, lovely design, and one that you can really change by the choices of gemstones that you might have.
Yeah.
Complete sellout kit, not surprised by that. There's still a few of the basic tools. We have got still a few of your DVDs as well. Thank you, darling.
You're very welcome.
As always, you're amazing. Mwah. We'll take a wander this way, shall we, jewellery makers? I'll just, there's a chair.
Don't forget your tweezers.
Don't forget my tweezers. I always forget my tweezers.
Yeah.
How are we all, folks? If you just tuned in, welcome to JewelleryMaker. Lovely to have your company. My name's Eleanor. Now, we've got coming up at the end of the hour, Rhodonite. There's a gemstone we haven't seen in I don't know how long. Translates to the Greek word rose-coloured. It is brand spanking new. So new, I haven't seen it. Oh, there. A gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. 200 of these are available. Your wonderful Rhodonite. It isn't opaque. It can sometimes have semi-transparency as well. Opaque, waxy luster, gorgeous, elegant sort of rose stroke chocolate-like colours and formations. You know it's going under £10. That coming up at the top of the hour, along with so much more. Should we have some more under £10 deals?
Yeah.
I think so. How about some sterling silver?
Yes, please.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
You're brilliant. Yes, please. Yes. Look at this.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's the reaction I knew was going to come. It is how have we described this? Your silver pear shaped 3D. Yeah, I get that. I think that's on the nose, don't you? Yeah, you've got that wonderful corkscrew, that kind of kaleidoscope of sterling silver. If I tilt it forward, you can actually see the amount of the depth there actually is.
Really
can you see that?
Isn't it?
Did you get the idea? Yeah, from looking at it like this, it looks flat, doesn't it? It looks like a flat pendant, but no. See? I reckon we could have. That could be, housing something.
Yeah.
You might be able to pop something in there.
But also it'd be really good with what could you put in there? You said it loads anyway, but
I've forgotten what it's called. Cerulean.
Yeah.
It would be amazing with
really
cerulean.
good.
Now, how would you go about doing that? Literally squidging it in?
yeah, just squidge it. You see, just squidge it in, and then you just tidy up the beautiful sort of like the lattice work, wouldn't you? Those swirls.
Yeah. Squidge it in, smooth it off, done. And then embed. Embed it with your sparkle then, can't you?
Yeah.
13 by 30 millimetres you're getting here. Solid 925 sterling silver as well. Just £8.95. Should I hold it up to the neckline so you get... Sorry, Ollie. Sorry, just so you get an idea. Here we go. What do you reckon? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous on some sterling silver?
It could. I mean, the way you've got it there, but it's substantial enough, isn't it? If you had it on, one of the really long chains that we do as well.
30 inch or
yeah,
something.
Yeah, I think it would absolutely could
love
take
it.
that as well.
But equally,
that's lovely.
What about in the ear?
Yes.
They'd be gorgeous in the ear, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
Hang on. Get the idea?
Yeah,
That's going to work as well, isn't it?
Yeah. That's very beautiful and very versatile. I think that's a good...
Yes, I agree with you there. Totally agree with you. Lovely, 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 lovely. Well then, check out this basket. Right, move it on to... Ooh, bit different. You mentioned 30-inch chain. So you could actually, so this is going to sit kind of, I can't hold it there because that's where my mic is, but yeah, it's going to sit kind of bust level, I suppose. Look at the links on this. I'm going to have to lay it over my hand a couple of times because obviously it is a long chain. Now, do you see here, you've got the size of that lovely bolt ring, so very secure. Twisted link chain, so yeah, kind of like, have you ever seen the sort of the wheat link, which kind of tapers? So it's narrow at one end, wider at the other. I've actually heard it referred to as the whale tail as well. Yeah, get where you're coming from with that as well. Lots and lots and lots of loads of sparkle too. Just shy of 4 grams you're getting here in 30 inches. So those of you that maybe like easy jewellery, so like jewellery to just literally be popped over the top of the head, then go for something like a 30 plus inch. Hello to you, Sue. She says, sneakily watching JM at work.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I agree. I couldn't miss out on under £10 bargains, Sue nor me. That's what the app's for, isn't it? Covert doing this. Covert this. But you've got to do this quickly. Yes, boss? You know, yeah, you know. Hi, Hannah, in Warwickshire. Beautiful work, Claire Macdonald. What a legend. Miss you all. See you next week. Oh, hashtag maxi
Hannah.
dress.
It's lovely Hannah, presenter Hannah.
Ah, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Is she coming next week?
Yeah, she's back next week.
Back to work?
She's coming to do a show next week. Yeah.
Oh, she's doing her Stay in Touch days. Oh, wonderful, Hannah. Bless you, darling. We can't wait to see you, honey. Really can't wait to see you. Oh, we have to make sure I'm in now.
Yeah.
She's such a sweetheart, isn't she?
I love her.
She's such a sweet. Are you working with her as well?
No, it's not me. I would have liked it to have been.
Ah, so stay tuned. Lovely Hannah. Presenter Hannah is coming back. I was like, Hannah. Wonderful. Oh, and a beautiful little babba. Teresa, hello to you. I bet you she's not having the sleep through nights yet.
I think she's doing very well. I think she likes to get up about 5.
That's all right though.
Yeah.
Can handle that.
Yeah.
Can handle that. It's not too bad, is it?
Yeah.
5, that's okay. That's fine. That's a lie-in. It is.
Maybe you should get the bubbers together and then they can.
I have always said
share.
amongst my friends, like, you know what we need to do? We need to do it in shifts. So that, you know, one weekend we'll have the bubbers. Next weekend you have the bubbers. We just take it in turn.
Yeah.
We might get a bit of a social life then.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll have them as well for a weekend.
Really?
Yeah.
She's totally going to regret saying that. Yeah, I've got that, you know, on live television.
Fine, that's fine.
Wonderful. Auntie Claire.
Yeah.
Auntie Claire. Right then, moving on to, or at the moment, she goes, uh-oh. That's the latest thing she's learned. Uh-oh. Usually when she's being naughty. Anyway, look at this. Gorgeous colour. Rose quartz, Claire. Rosary link this, oh yeah, 16 of them, totally and utterly natural. That's what we want from rose quartz. You want it to have that definite gorgeous pink. Stretchy bracelets all day long.
Yeah, absolutely.
All day long, stretchy bracelets. And let me see, yeah, I've said rosary linking, just restranding it, knotting it in between. Beautiful, amazing colour here though as well. What about, oh my goodness, what about all of those gorgeous pearls that you've had today? That's a wonderful combination. $3.95. Ludicrous. That's a ludicrous price point. Gail, Jane, Constance, Rachel, Tracy. It's a race to the finish line. Who's going to get them? Because they were only, what, a few anyway. Less than 20. It's going to be a race. You're going to need to be quick. Check out. There are so many of you there. Massively oversubscribed. Stay on those phone lines. Stay where you are. If you haven't dialed, I wouldn't bother. But well done, those of you that were successful. Right, okay, moving on to... Ooh, onyx. Coated onyx. I love it because there's such a difference between onyx and spinel. And different gemstones generally, you know, you get different weights as well. Onyx is actually one of the lighter gemstones, so actually physically to wear. So if you want something that has... like maybe for earrings or something like that, then this is perfect. Love it, the coating of this. Yeah, I can see where they're actually getting the multicolour from, because you do get sort of those different elements of shade.
Yeah, it's different tones,
and tones.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. 16 centimetre strand, they're all 8mm rounds. So I'm thinking earrings for these, because it is that little bit lighter. I know you can't actually feel it yet, but as soon as you get it home, you'll realise what I'm talking about there. So it's going to be amazing actually for earrings. You know, it's not going to pull down on the earlobe, which can be very uncomfortable actually. Love it, absolutely beautiful. We don't see onyx that frequently, especially not in the coated.
No, I don't think I've ever seen that strand before. That's lovely.
Under £10. Under £10. Gorgeous. Don't forget your deal of the day, 14 carats of genuine diamonds coming your way. It's the only item that's outside of the under £10 though, but not by much though, I have to say. Hello Francis, hello to you Maria, hello to you Caroline, hello to you Toyin, hello to you Margaret, hello to Buckinghamshire, hello to you Northamptonshire. So busy today, and I'm not surprised by that. Stocking up your stash, and all you lovely savvy shoppers out there. Keep texting through. We've had some really lovely conversations today about, well, gossip really. Claims to fame. Claims to fame. Have you thought of a claim to fame yet?
Not really. I don't think. Was it like if you've seen someone famous?
Yeah.
Or,
that's the idea.
No, I've said it before. The nearest I got to somebody famous was I saw John Nettles in Stratford. He walked past the car that I was in. So I was like, probably about that far away from him.
Also goes by Bergerac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh,
Midsummer
wow.
Moses, yeah.
But-
He's cool though. I like
yeah.
him.
It was
I
years
do
ago.
like him.
I was a teenager with, I was eating fish and
Love
chips in the
Bergerac.
car. Yeah, he was, yeah.
He's really cool. I can remember, I can tell you a quick story. My first ever job, I earned 80p an hour. I know, sure it was against the law, but anyway. 80p an hour, and I was a chambermaid in like a country, yeah, I know, in a country house. I was like 15 or something like that. Anyway, and they were doing some filming for some film, I forget who it was, and there was a particular actor, I won't say who it is, just because it's not really actually the best thing that I'm about to say about him. Anyway, and don't worry, don't panic, it's not going to be terribly risque, this story, I promise you. But yeah, so I was all very nervous because he was this Hollywood celebrity, if you like, and when he left the establishment, he basically emptied his pockets of all of these, all of these coins, pound coins, etc. Bear in mind, I'm earning 80p an hour at this time, and he said, and he just basically shoved it like this, shoved them all together, and he says, "I have no need for these. You have them."
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit but a little bit. That's a bit obnoxious, isn't it?
I suppose it depends on how it's
interpreted.
Yeah,
how it's interpreted. So yeah, literally.
Maybe could have just given you them without saying, "I have no need for them."
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. These are few. Thank you very much. Yeah,
thanks
exactly.
very much.
Exactly.
Oh, I need to find out who that is.
I'll
now.
tell you later. Moving on to where I grew up. Actually, there was a lot of sort of celebrities rocking around the place because it was really beautiful where I grew up. And there was a music video recording place. Yeah. Right then, totally natural, Peridot. Speaking of beautiful, this wonderful gemstone. It's not dyed, it's not filled, it's not coated. This is all Mother Nature. Don't you think that's incredible? It can form in different locations around the world, often alongside your diamonds, actually. I always call them pals, those two, because they sometimes help each other up to the surface of the earth in their direction, shall we say. Amazing brilliance, incredible brilliance that you get from Peridot. That's where it aspires to. Now, Peridot can be quite yellow, can be quite mucky and brown. It can also be quite included. Not the case here. What would be what's what we desire in this gemstone? Vivacious energy, attitude almost, if you like. A very strong chartreuse green and incredible clarity if you can. It's a highly refractive gemstone, so if I literally look, can you see? It plays with the light in a very in a miraculous way. Totally and utterly natural. You've got 35 carats of your beautiful Peridot. I've just had that light bulb moment again, jewellery makers, realising that it's an under £10 day. Sorry, sometimes I'm sat here in the studio and I'm engrossed in the gemstone. I'm talking about gemstones that I love and I'm passionate for, and then I have that, oh hang on a minute, it's under £10 day. Wow. Are you ready? Wow, it's not just by a little bit either.
Goodness.
Incredible.
Yeah.
No wonder that you're all there. We don't see this gemstone at these kind of prices because it's rare. Anything over half a carat in an individual solitaire gemstone is rarely formed. Look at that amazing colour as well. It's not wishy-washy, it's not pale, it's not almost sort of brown or black. It's that definition. And I'd encourage you, if you're with me on the web right now, or maybe you've got some books which show you what we aspire to as collectors, have a little look and then look what's on your screen right now. But maybe do that after you've had that confirmation, because we are super busy. Marilee, Sandra, William, Caroline, Tanya, Francis, Natalie, Jane, London, Gillian, Sally, Virginia, Anne, Viv. Hello, everybody. I did a little bit of a Euphigenia Doubtfire here. I'm stepping into that again. See, Deb sent me a picture of Mrs. Doubtfire when she did the well, hello out of the pie. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hello to you, Francis. Says, I met Roy Castle. Oh, that's cool too. In Crew Theatre. Brilliant, lovely man. Loving the show. That's from Fran. Oh, Fran, darling. Yeah, he's cool. I loved Roy Castle.
He was brilliant, yeah, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Seemed like yeah. That's nice to hear, isn't it? Because if somebody you think is really lovely and then someone else actually meets them.
He was one of those people that, we grew up with him, I'd say.
Yes, yeah.
Our generation.
Yeah.
He was very much our generation, wasn't he, Roy Castle?
Yeah.
Bless him, bless him. Hello, Caroline. I'm shaking hands with Princess Anne. Did she have a bogey? I have to ask the question, sorry. Just because one of our other customers saying that.
I missed that one.
Did you miss that?
I missed that.
Yeah, a customer's daughter pointed out Princess Anne had a bogey. Yeah, I love that. She's lovely, and she went to the Gambia and toured with my Uncle Royd's ground, but plantation, which was on the news. Oh, that is wow, really, really cool. I tell you what, as well. So Uncle Royd sounds wicked too. He does. Anyway, keep these coming through. They're interesting, aren't they?
They are. They are.
I love it. Matthew Kelly, yes. I met Matthew Kelly when he was staying at a friend's house. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Matthew Kelly again. He was stars in the eyes, wasn't he?
Matthew Kelly.
Can't remember. Anyway,
Yeah,
moving
yeah.
on. Moving on to, oh, it's time for your Rhodonite. Wonderful, what a beautiful gemstone with incredible natural colour. We don't often see it, and you know it is going under £10, so as soon as the graphics appear live, that's when you need to pounce. Okay, straight into this beautiful gemstone that, like I said, when we first started, when JewelleryMaker was in its sort of kindergarten years, shall we say, we had gemstones that we don't see now, and vice versa as well. Like, we never had diamonds in the very beginning. Now we've got the likes of your diamonds, but we're not bringing the likes of Rhodonite, and that's not a deliberate decision. That's just the nature of gemstones, essentially. You know, it shifts. It might be plentiful. It might be very, very scarce. I mean, there was a time when I was talking about the scarcity of citrine. There's times when I've been talking about well, chrome dioxide is another example. Ethiopian opal is another example, which, as I mentioned, I've got a mini showcase coming up within this morning as well. So you know, that's just the way of gemstones. They go in sort of fits and starts, essentially. So what is Rhodonite? Rhodonite is a wonderful opaque gemstone. It has got a waxy luster. And when we say waxy luster, literally picture the outside of a candle and how the light actually plays, and that's what you'll kind of see on the actual gemstone itself. It is a beautiful kind of almost raspberry-like pink, I suppose, but picture raspberry mixed with a little bit of dark chocolate as well. That's basically your kind of Rhodonite colours. Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely.
Sweet.
Yes, yeah.
It is. It's a very sweet-looking gemstone, and it's one of our favourites here, without shadow of a doubt. We've always had a love for Rhodonite, haven't we? And we're always going to, especially in one of the most versatile cuts and the most versatile sizes. There are 200 of these available. Do you want to see how quickly 200 sell out? If you've never heard of Rhodonite before, it's been used in well, jewellery, but also sort of significant structures for many years. In Russian palaces, for example, as well. Exceptionally rare and beautiful. It's mined in different locations around the world as well, and very much one of those sort of statement gemstones. You know, tends to be more your sort of boutique-like brands rather than your sort of everyday mainstream establishments. It's absolutely stunning. If you love your Charoite, you'll love your Rhodonite. If you love your malachite, you'll love Rhodonite. If you love, let me see, your lapis lazuli, you'll love Rhodonite, just because it's all about opaque beauty and all of the colours and patterns across the surface of the gemstone. These are 4mm rounds, so incredibly versatile and usable. You can use them in channel setting. You had some, well, what about the demonstration that you've just done there, Claire, actually?
It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Perfect as the centre of the flower. You could, yeah, very easy.
Gorgeous.
To me, it's like, you know, like if you get a Mookite strand, isn't it? There's so much, because you're getting all the different colours in there and the different tones. It'll go with so many things. So I think, you know, you could pick up anything on the bar next to you and it would, you know, it's going to go with everything, absolutely everything. And I think if you, you know, people that maybe think that they don't like pinky colours, you know, it's not sort of over the top pink.
No, it's an adult pink,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
Very much. Yeah, I
Yeah.
totally get that as well. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. It's not candy floss pink. It's a very elegant pink. But like I said, like you said, rather, it's a mixture of colours as well.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. 4mm rounds are always very usable as well. Great for beginners because you know, plain rounds are they can be left so simply and they look so beautiful. Stretchy bracelets, etc. Julia, Sheila, Linda, Sarah, lots of you multi-buying. Lillian, hello to you. Gillian, Elizabeth, Maria, another Elizabeth, Susan, Christine, Virginia, hello to you. Lots of you getting 2s, 3s, 4s, and you're not restricted. £6.95 only. Hello, Catherine. Hello to you, Heidi. Hello to Christine. Hello to Francis, Barbara. Keep those messages coming through as well. I'm loving this. Your claim to fame. What's your claim to fame, jewellery makers? We're learning lots. Lots of fun. Princess Anne's busy then, isn't she? She
is a busy person,
she
I
is.
think, isn't she?
Yeah, I love
met
the royal
Gordon
family.
Brown once. Does
You
that
met-
count?
No.
It's not. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I suppose he
You've
does.
just dissed my
Your
whole
one claim to
existence
fame.
of celebrity.
Gordon Brown. Is that as
Yeah.
good as you can get?
Yeah, I think that is probably actually.
Well, I'm sure he's all right.
Because I didn't actually touch John Nettles, did I? But I did. I shook his hand.
Okay, you touched Gordon Brown.
Yeah.
Right. Amazing. Okay. Nikki, I met Claire Macdonald and Zena Broadbent at JM Workshop and they're lovely.
Thanks, Nikki.
Aww.
Thanks.
That's cute, isn't it? She is lovely, I agree with you. Or they, I should say, they both. Sue, hello. I met Ken Dodd in a temple on the Nile cruise. Wow, that's wicked. He was just like I thought. Such a lovely, funny man. Yeah, Ken Dodd is cool, isn't he? But, you know, that's sort of outside of your normal environment that you'd expect to meet him as well. You know, it's not outside a theatre or anything like that, or in a swanky London restaurant. On the Nile. That's cool.
Yeah.
Ken Dodd.
He is very funny, wasn't he? Very funny.
Yeah, I know Ken. I know you mean by Ken Dodd. Louisiana, hello to you. Jennifer, hello to you. Love it, love it, love it. Keep them coming through. He's 89 years old,
Wow.
Ken Dodd. He's another national treasure, isn't
Yes,
he? Actually.
yeah, very much so.
Okay, if you could meet anyone, who would it be?
Oh.
I'll leave that with you.
I know.
If you had
Khal
a wish.
Drogo, that's who I'd like to meet. What's his name? Jason Samo or something like that.
I don't know who you're
Off
talking
Game
about.
of Thrones.
Which one of Game of Thrones?
Khal Drogo. You know the
Okay.
Yeah.
Khaleesi's chap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jason Momoa, he also goes by. I wonder why you want to meet him.
He seems, he was married. He is married and got 3 children with, is it Lisa Bonet? A really beautiful actress. And he just seems like a really nice person.
Yeah,
as well
of
as
course.
being
That's why you want to
handsome.
meet him. Of course. I need to research him as well. He's Aquaman, apparently.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Cool. If you could meet anybody, who would it be, jewellery makers? If you had a wish to meet someone, who would it be? Ooh, that's a tough one, isn't it, actually? It's a tricky one. I don't know.
I'd also like to meet Dale Chihuly, who is a glass
Who
blower.
are these people?
He's a
what?
He's a glass blower.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I would love to meet him.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from. That you go stepping back to your roots there,
Yeah.
aren't you? $6.95. Gosh, time is racing by this morning. Let's not forget that in just over an hour's time we have got an amazing deal of the day. 14 carats of genuine diamonds. Let me just show you this gorgeous piece of jewellery that has been created by our in-house designers. Absolutely amazing sparkle and lustre. So if you want to get hold of this, it is the only item outside of the under £10 show, but not by a great deal, and considering you're getting genuine diamonds there. We've also got a lovely opal showcase. It's under £10 a day, and I've got a mini opal showcase. So make sure you stay with me. More kits with the wonderful Claire Macdonald, more inspiration with the wonderful Claire Macdonald, and more banter. Keep those text messages coming through. We love hearing from you. We'll be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The JewelleryMaker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Oh yeah, live television and all that. Yeah. We're all good. Everybody in their stations. Yes. Am I about to do another DVD bundle? Am I about to do a DVD bundle with 1, 2, 3 new DVDs? Okay. Precious metal jewellery. So who does this feature? Do we know who's on this one? I'll tell you in a second. Then we've got A Touch of Elegance featuring Swarovski.
That's definitely new, isn't it?
Yes. That's launched on the birthday. And this is definitely new. Your Kanzashi wedding bouquets. Right, can I just say, this is what I've been doing in all of my free time, Kanzashi.
Oh, yeah, for what you're doing for Willow.
Willow's bedroom, yeah. You will get hooked. It's like Cerulean. Honestly, it's addictive and amazing. And have a little look how much Kanzashi bouquets are on the web. Have a little look how much they charge. fortunes, absolutely, and it's lengthy. It's a time. It's a process that takes a long time. But look what it ends up as. You know, a bridal kanzashi bouquet can be 4 figures.
Even if you wanted
Easily.
to just, if you did one flower, that'd be a beautiful brooch or hair, hairpins,
things like that. Amazing, aren't they? Right, so this features the wonderful kleshner, and it's introducing your kanzashi, creating the petals, flower assembly, and how to actually adorn your bouquet, which obviously I'm not doing a bouquet, I'm doing like a pendant to hang in Willow's bedroom. Then you've got this wonderful, I tell you what, a touch of elegance, well, it had to be Linda, didn't it? Had to be Linda Brumwell, with her lovely Swarovski. This was only launched recently. Her jewellery is stunning. You will love it. This is, again, approximately an hour, and you've got your bicone bracelet, your waterfall earrings, your 5-strand bracelet, the asymmetric necklace, and also the dragonfly. So, yeah, really, really, really beautiful jewellery from Linda. So, there we go. And then we move on to your precious metal jewellery, which features your sapphire earrings, your sapphire bracelet, your sapphire necklace, morganite drop earrings, amethyst and andalusite drop earrings, and also your rose gold pearl. Now, I've got to be honest, normally I can tell straight away what the guest designer is.
I'm not sure who that is.
It's that new. We don't even know. Not sure. We'll find out. We'll tell you in a second. But wow, these are incredible. Like I said, these were recently launched. Absolutely gorgeous. So approximately 3 hours of viewing, of learning. Effectively, should be £14.85, which is amazing, isn't it? For all 3. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. This is the kanzashi.
Oh, that's a lovely bracelet.
Isn't it gorgeous? We're going to show you the kanzashi in a second with that lovely kleshner. This is Linda right now. This is Linda right now. So it features shibori, as well.
Shibori wire work.
That's gorgeous. Here's your kanzashi. Look at those.
Oh.
Amazing, aren't they? Apparently there's a little secret. But you can't tell anyone. Oh, okay, this bundle's our secret. Well, you know, we're on live television.
Yeah.
But all that. Okay. I'm amazed. One of these should cost that price. And I have to say, there are two mediums that we've recently launched here at JewelleryMaker, and I don't think 2 mediums have ever got me hooked quite like Cerulean and Kanzashi. You know, literally, I am addicted to both of those techniques. What do you need? Ribbon, basically, and you need a glue gun and some very sharp scissors for Kanzashi. It looks amazing, but if you do your research, if you've never been interested in it, do your research on how much those bouquets can actually fetch elsewhere. You'd be absolutely amazed. A touch of elegance, like I said, if it's Linda Brumwell, then you're going to have stunning creations and inspiration there. I mean, how beautiful is that? That's absolutely incredible. So vintage. And we believe the precious metal jewellery is featuring the wonderful Sheila as well. Sorry, first we need to find that out, don't we? Morganite drop earrings you're getting here. Amethyst and andalusite, just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you there. I'm thinking, okay, close your ears for a second, but I'm thinking Christmas. Great Christmas present. Did I see somewhere that it's like 26 weekends till Christmas? So, you know, was that by Hannah? No, it wasn't Hannah, no, unless Hannah put that post up, I don't know. But look, great gifts, aren't they? That's going to cost you, I can't even do the maths there. What's that, about, let's say, £1.70 each. £1.65 each. Seriously. We can't buy them for that, I don't think. As a member of staff.
No, they're not. They're not.
We can't buy them for that.
I know they're not. No, they're not. Definitely not.
That's amazing. And by the way, I don't know. I don't know what the cost of making a DVD is these days, but I know it's not going to be... That's ridiculous. Well done. Janice, Maria, Jennifer, Lorna, Margaret, Linda, Francis, Kay getting 2 lots. Don't blame you. Great gifts here. Hiya, Nick. Hiya, Francis. Hello, Georgina, Maxine, Tracy, Carol, Dawn, Christine, Susan. Yeah, that's the way to get savvy shopping. I tell you what, if you thought, you know, I wasn't quite thinking I'd be interested in Kanzashi, but it's worth a view at that, isn't it? At £1.60.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I didn't think I'd be. That would be my kind of medium. Or maybe that's a DVD you're thinking, okay, I wasn't necessarily going to buy it. I've got countless other jewellery makers, jewellery maker DVDs, but this one you're going, I've got 2 at that kind of price point. I tell you what, you really do, because I have to say it's featuring 2 of my favourites here, without shadow of a doubt. Without shadow of a doubt. £4.95 is amazing. Have we got quantity? 300 in stock, half the stock has already gone, and we've got about, what, 60 in baskets? How many on the phone lines? About 25 of you there. There might be a little bit of a queue, but it is minimal and it's worth the time that you are investing. We've got guest designers dialing through. Do you know what? I hope it's none of the guest designers that are featured in this. They might be buying them back saying, I don't think so. I hope they're not watching.
But even if you picked up one technique, one new skill, and
for £4.95,
which you're not going to, but you know,
you're going to pick up a lot more.
Yeah,
that's amazing. Well done. One of the deals of the day, do you think? Yeah, I think so too. Incredible. Stay where you are. There's still quantity there. Right, should we do some more? Another bundle of DVDs? As you're on the phone lines, let's do it. Oh, there's 3 again. Right, I'm not. It's making me a bit anxious. Because you just did 3 DVDs for £4.95. Introduction to Polymer Clay. Making beads with friendly plastic. And your wonderful Viking knit. Ah. Some lovely DVDs here. Lovely techniques. And I have to say, they all work really well together as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So I've done a little bit of polymer clay. I've never done any friendly plastic, but I really want to know how to Viking knit. So for me, I'd be getting that. Yeah.
Yeah. See now,
I know I'd pick up other hints and tips off the other 2, and you just sort of store it, don't you, for a
absolutely.
You know,
so this is the
when you're going to pick
polymer.
up that different medium.
This is the polymer you're seeing here. Beautiful. I mean, they look like wonderful little drusies, don't they?
Wow.
Amazing. The next one you're about to see, oh yeah, how you actually make them and shape those little flowers. It's the old binding. Okay, so it's the Viking knit one's a little bit older, because this is actually a classic, a very classic technique which has been around for a long time, and long may that continue as well. Yeah, so you need a specific tool called a lazy daisy. Basically, might be available on our website right now. I'm not sure about stock levels, but yeah, get it whilst you can. Get this home. Talks to you about how you actually create this wonderful Viking knit, and it is amazing. Looks incredible, doesn't it? And of course your friendly plastic. Going to go straight down to these wonderful deals. £4.95, incredible, absolutely incredible. Yeah, friendly plastic is lovely. If you like polymer clay, you're going to love friendly plastic as well. Polymer is talking about the basic canes, kaleidoscope, bead shapes, adding patterns, leftovers and finishes. Viking knit, you've got the, let me just talk this through, and it might sound like gobbledygook. Here you are, here's the friendly plastic. It's so, if you love Cerulean, you'll love friendly plastic as well. It's fab, isn't it? Gorgeous. Viking knit, you've got the 12-loop Viking knit, the 3-loop Viking knit, the bi-coloured Viking knit bracelet, and the flattened Viking knit ring. So yeah, lots of different techniques, and about 3 hours viewing for £4.95. £4.95. Some of our older DVDs, but that's not to say that they've been sort of sat within our warehouse. Not at all. We reorder them because they are so incredibly popular. Essentially, if it's not broke, don't fix it. At the end of the day, because the Viking knit DVD, this is edition 3 as well, so there is a 1 and 2. You'll learn huge amounts from that too, from your friendly plastic, making the beads, as I said, but also going through the wrapped bead, freeform, striped long bead, tubed, using your scraps as well, and likewise polymer. These are all mediums that have been with us pretty much since the get-go, really. I can remember to the day, I remember clearly when we did the NEC in Birmingham and it was snowing outside. Were you there, Claire?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I think that was before.
Was that
my
before
time.
you arrived?
Yeah.
It was snowing outside, and I remember the first morning where we had a big JM stand, and of course all the JM colours really did stand out. We were right in the far corner though, but you couldn't miss us. The moment you walked through, you saw the JM, and I can remember the doors being thrown open, and it was like a sea, a surge of jewellery makers. And do you know, there were three things in particular that our viewers were going crazy for. The guest designers, obviously, who were there, the bead scoops, and the lazy daisies, your Viking knits. Those were the three things that were the most popular at that event. It was fab too, wasn't it? I was absolutely exhausted after that. I was absolutely exhausted, but it was good. It was all good fun. Right, moving on to... I'd love to do more of those.
Yeah, they're good fun.
Yeah.
They're really good fun.
Yeah, I'd love to do more of those. They are tiring though. They are hard work. Look at these, beautiful. Is this what I think it is? Natural multicolour beryl, golden beryl. Look at the quality of that golden beryl. Look at the quality of the goshenite. And the aquamarine, and the morganite.
That's a gorgeous strand, isn't it? Because they're not tiny either, are they? They're sizable gems. That's lovely.
Amazing. 40 carats you're actually getting here. Absolutely incredible colours. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Just restrand this. Keep it as it is. I'm thinking a tennis bracelet.
Yeah.
Something where I can see it anyway. I want to see those gorgeous colours. I want to appreciate the quality of my aquamarine, morganite, goshenite and golden beryls here. The saturation is just amazing. Going right the way up to 6x3mm. Hello to you, Eleanor in France. Hello to you, Sharon in Hampshire, Gail, Natalie. Deals, deals, deals. I tell you what, it's
wow.
coming at you left, right and centre, honestly.
Wow.
If you're not wanting to be tempted this morning, then I would ask, you're watching the wrong channel. You really, really, really are, because we will be tempting you with absolutely unmissable deals. We've got variety, we've got gemstones, sterling silver tools, we've got it all, Claire Macdonald demonstrations, everything, under £10. Your deal of the day is the only item which is outside of that, but not by much. Brenda, Karen, hello to you, Sally, Cindy, hello to you, Madeline, Virginia and Yorkshire, Bev, Celine over in California, nice to have your company, Celine, darling. Keep those messages coming through. We want to know your claims to fame. 60777, start your text. This is very important with JM Studio, and then send us your claims to fame. Who have you met? What funny stories have you got? But I don't know, perhaps you spilt a drink on a celebrity, something like that. I don't know. Anything like that. Perhaps you were kind of waiting on their table and spilt gravy down their shirt. That'd be the kind of thing I would do, to be honest. Who's what? I don't know who that is, but hang on. Hello to you, Martine in 5. Met James Hunt with, what's that? Alsatian on Wimbledon Court when walking 4 labs. Oh, Wimbledon Common, sorry. When walking 4 labs, I was 14, didn't recognise him immediately, so swapped dog stories for ages, lol. Who's James Hunt?
Oh, I don't know.
Is he Formula... I know who you mean, actually, yeah, the Formula 1 driver, yeah.
I made a film about it. Rush, isn't it?
That's it. There's a film written about him. That's cool.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
Oh, I've got a dog one now then.
It's not dog stories, Claire. It's claim to fame stories. Go on. Did you meet Lassie?
I can't remember his name. Who was like a football manager that lives round in Birmingham area?
Okay.
Because I walked my my dogs at the Lickies, and so my old Chihuahua sat on what's his name? He's a football manager. Roy somebody. Is it Roy someone?
So far, your story is
It's not
going
the best,
well.
is it? I need to think of his name.
Yeah, think of his name then. Come back.
Was
to
it Birmingham manager?
I've got no idea. Harry Redknapp?
A while ago,
Oh.
well retired.
Don't know. I don't know. I've got actually I was about to embark on a story very much like yours, Claire, and I was going to go, what's his name? What's his name? And he was a footballer as well. See, so you don't know his name. Matt Le Tissier. Yeah. Okay. So my dad, my mum and dad used to, and when they both retired, they were like, you know what, we're going to just bunny off for a few months. Don't know when we're coming back. We're just going to have a wonderful time. Anyway, they got as far as Guernsey before my dad unfortunately had a little bit of an accident. Everything was fine. It was fine. But I needed to get over there quite quickly, and I couldn't get a flight. All the flights were booked over to Guernsey, so it was all quite tense and emotional and everything, things like that. And through a friend of a friend, Matt Le Tissier, I have a phone call on my mobile. I'm like, hello, is that Eleanor? Yes. Who's this? Matt Le Tissier. I've got your flight. He sorted me a flight out. I've never met this bloke from Adam. How nice was that? He heard that I was trying to get across there, and I was in Southampton, and he sorted me a flight out because apparently they named their planes after their football players. Apparently.
It's lovely, isn't it?
How lovely, yeah.
That's really
sorted me a
nice.
flat out. So Matt, thank you for that. I've never forgot it. Never ever forgot it. Right, moving on to true story that Matt Le Tissier. Look at this. Beautiful opal. Oh, now this has got a lovely sort of linen white body colour, which obviously opal comes in variations of. It's all down to your personal choice. Totally and utterly natural. Ethiopian opal, only discovered in 2008, you know, and already on at the verge of potential depletion, shall we say. The main seam is no longer actually unearthing this gemstone. There's only small deposits actually coming out of the ground at the moment. Unless things dramatically change, we might have to say goodbye to this gorgeous gemstone, unfortunately from that location, which is a real shame because Ethiopian opal does bring amazing spectacles of colour. I love the fact that this strand gives you a bit of a contrast to what you see previously. You know, sometimes it's about the semi-transparency and it's about the it's crystal clarity. This is about a crisp linen white body colour with a very soft hint, if you like, of those plays of colour. Still under £10, folks. So any of you October babies out there, this is a great addition to your stash stroke collection, or maybe you're thinking about doing individual commissions or gifts. Then again, great idea for that. Already lots of you dialing through. You got 10 carats here, jewellery makers. 10 carats for just £8.95. Can I just suggest this with the deal of the day as well? Ethiopian opal with your diamonds. Don't you think that's going to be amazing? £8.95. Hello Tracy. Hello Holly. Nice to be with you. Keep those messages coming in. It's fun. It's a great conversation that we're having here. And I tell you what, I love that we're all getting involved. Lots of claims to fame. I've got a claim to fame. Speaking of opal, I've met Andrew Cody. Andrew Cody is like the... Oh, let me see. He's like the actual president, if you like, of Australian Opal, and he is a really cool guy as well. Really charismatic.
Is he?
Yeah, wonderfully charismatic. I had the privilege of doing an hour showcase with him, and Tom was producing me as well. Can you remember that, Tom? Andrew Cody. Yeah, he was really cool, really cool. And I tell you what, I learned so much from him. Great book, by the way. If you want to learn about opals, he wrote one. Andrew Cody. I can't remember what it's called, but if you put Andrew Cody book opal, something like that, it'll come up. Hi, Susan. I was a waitress, and one night Tommy Cooper came into the restaurant. He was very polite and quietly spoken, not at all like he is on TV. Yeah, he's brilliant. Yeah, he is brilliant. A legend, really, isn't he? But you often find that, actually. People aren't necessarily exactly the same. People have TV personas, don't they?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Have you got that's difficult to keep up on live television. Live television is kind of what you see. What you see is what you get, really, because it's hard to have a persona for a continuous 5 hours. Would you agree?
I don't think you'd. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to keep it up, would you?
No. So we are very much as ditzy as what you're looking at right now. Basically, moving on to, it's true, we are this scatty. Naturally this scatty. Oh, look at this strand. Isn't that gorgeous? This is beautiful, Claire. Look at the shapes.
That's a gorgeous strand, yeah.
I've never even seen it before and I love it. You've got lovely plain rectangles, so flat surfaces, with all of those wonderful cocktails of colours that you get within opal. So a little mini showcase as promised. You know it's going under £10. It's got an element of pink, but it's also got an element of apricot in there as well, don't you think? 50 carats of amazing... Oh, this is one of my favourite strands of the day. One of my favourites. Look at that image. Oh, it's like strawberries and cream. Strawberries and cream, I would describe that strand as.
I love that shape.
Me too. I'd love to... Can we get this shape in more gemstones, maybe?
I think we should.
That would be gorgeous. How would you work with this? Because there's a slight graduation. How would you incorporate this?
I think I'd be tempted to rosary link, so keep it exactly how it is and just have it as it's making me think of holidays, though. It's making me think of Hannah and her maxi dresses, and that's... But one on its own would be lovely because you've got beautiful colours, but also that shape is fabulous.
Yeah. Oh, on a wish style bracelet would be lovely, that kind of thing. Yeah. Look how popular it is, amazing. Wow!
Goodness me.
I've never even seen this strand before and I love it. It's one of my favourites of the day. We're about to say goodbye to it as well, apparently. How many have we got? Half the stock's gone already. We've only got 35 and massively over that number of you on the phone lines and on the web, so good luck to you all. I'm sorry if you miss out. I'm going to push for some more of these because I think they're beautiful, so
really good.
I'll speak to our buying team. They're fabulous. Okay, moving on to love this as well. Speaking of holiday, anyone met her? Anyone met Madge? That would be cool. That would be some claim to fame. Madonna.
No, I haven't. I would have. Yeah, I would have. I think I'd have remembered that one and her name.
Madge. Yeah. Who met Naomi Campbell? Tom was doing a documentary at Glastonbury and he asked Naomi Campbell for an interview, and apparently she was lovely. Apparently she was very polite. Lovely. Amelia's met Martin Freeman, and she said he was lovely. That's a good one.
He's lovely, isn't he?
He used Amelia's eyeliner for signatures.
Aww.
Aww. Love it. That's a good one as well. Love that. This is beautiful. I just literally restrand it as it is. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Simple maxi dress. I'm stepping into the Hannah mode now, aren't I?
You are.
I'm just thinking a little bit, a white maxi dress. Beach hair.
I'm thinking now of another one, actually. My friend in London, her house was opposite. You know, what's his name?
Oh, listen. Get his name before you start telling the story. Can we actually find the person before you start the story?
I genuinely can't remember the guy's name now. David somebody. David.
She's not great at these stories, is she?
No, he's an actor. He's like a Shakespearean actor, and he's doing something in. I want to say David Hay, but it's not, is it? Is he the boxer?
That's the boxer, yeah. Completely different.
David Harewood. He was in a really big American soap opera. Anyway, so because he lived opposite, so we tried to peer in through his windows.
Bit stalkery.
Yeah. David Harewood.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It was a good time.
I'm sure it was.
That's a time and story.
Peering through Hollywood celebrities' windows, basically. You've just actually confessed on live television, you know. Did you actually know? Or are you just dreaming this now?
No, I think
she's
this
just
actually
dreaming.
happened. It's making my eye twitch now.
Under £10 for natural Peruvian opal. Look at these gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Absolutely incredible.
He's
I love
moved
that.
now as well.
Has he moved house? I'm not surprised. He's got his neighbours peering through his window. Yeah, he's not even a celebrity. It's just Claire peers through his window. Right, David? It's A, David. Just thought he looked familiar, but no, he's probably just David from down the road. Or opposite, David from opposite. What do you reckon, jewellery makers? Are you buying this story of Claire's? I'm not sure if I am. Wow. Leslie Ann, Mary, Sarah, Jean, Elizabeth, Kathleen, you are funny, Claire, I tell you what. David Harewood. Oh, sorry, David, yeah. Who's David Harewood? Don't know who he is. I'm one of those people, I know a face. I don't know names, I know a face. He was in Homeland. Okay. So you basically... What you've basically confessed to...
Managed to not get arrested for...
Yeah, you've basically confessed to kind of stalking.
It wasn't really stalking it, because it was like a bit more spur of the moment, there wasn't much, like, it wasn't premeditated stalking. So I think that's okay, isn't it?
He didn't know, so he's all right. He's okay. Amazing. You are funny. You are funny. So, we do not endorse that, by the way.
This is like within the last couple of years as well. Yeah.
Don't, you're making matters worse. Under £10, look at this natural strand of beautiful pink opals. Where do we go from there, jewellery makers? Where do we go? I love this. Elegant, faceted rounds as well. This is a charm bracelet, can you imagine? Because you've just got those natural anchor points that you could kind of clip onto with your shepherd hooks. That'll look absolutely beautiful. I need to show you this, folks, because in just over half hour's time we have got some amazing 14 carats. 14, that is, carats of genuine diamonds in these lovely shades. So yeah, if you're seeing greens and blues and blacks and silvers, yeah, you get a real combination of. Coming up at 11 a.m. It's not under £10 this, but it's not too far away from. Great message from Susie. Hi, Susie. And she is saying, after reading from over there, when I was a young teenager, my mum took me to London and we met Sean Connery.
Wow.
In the train station. My mum was really excited and he shook my hand. See, now,
that's brilliant.
He is, I think, one of the most sexy individuals on this planet, Sean Connery.
Yeah.
He is, isn't he?
I'll go with that.
Yeah, he's just cool, isn't he, Sean Connery?
Yeah, sort of like effortlessly.
Yeah, he just oozes charisma, doesn't he? And still the best Bond for me. Still definitely the best Bond. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Sean?
Yeah. I like Roger Moore as well.
Yeah, I like Roger Moore as well. Yeah, Roger Moore and Sean Connery, I think, are the best for me. Hello, Susan. Hello to you, Pip and Jill. Nice to have your company. Keep dialing through. This is under £10 for genuine opal here, folks. Really beautiful. 75 carats that you're actually getting here. No more caffeine for Claire today, please. I know. Isn't it, Sue?
I'm a bit worried that there might be like have an escort. And I've finished.
No, I think you'd be all right. Don't worry. I don't think you're.
Escort.
She doesn't pose any threat. I promise you that. She's perfectly harmless. I'll look after her. It's okay. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, no more coffee for Claire, please. No more coffee. I just love how you start your stories and then go, I can't remember who it is. Can't remember who it is. Oh, okay. So we're talking about celebrities and we're name dropping celebrities, but Claire tells you the story but doesn't drop the name. So
yeah, I've missed the point really, haven't I?
You have, rather. Just a little bit, but never mind. Point to improve. Julie, Amanda, Celine, nice to be with you. Look at the colour. That's amazing. They glow, don't they? This alongside, let me just pop this on the back of my hand as well. Your black spinel. Oh, that would be amazing. Or
oh, that's lovely, like ice cream, isn't it? Ice cream pastels.
Oh, this would be the bubblegum flavour, wouldn't it? The blue. That would be the bubblegum flavour. Yeah, your spinel is coming your way in a few moments' time. Right now, we have got that wonderful sky blue opal strand coming your way in a star buy. Do you know what just flashed through my mind then, that thought, was lots of things to be honest, but this entire morning's been a star buy, hasn't it, really? I mean, everything has been under £10. You can't say any fairer than that. We've been bringing you genuine gemstones, folks. Genuine gemstones of rarity, of carat size and of quality as well. Kits, full kits, DVDs. Bundles of DVDs for under £10. There's only one item that's going to be outside, and that's the deal of the day. But please don't think that that's not an unmissable deal, because it truly is. Right then, on to this beautiful, I love that sort of bubblegum blue. Like an ice cream, bubblegum ice cream blue, in this gorgeous strand. It's a fabulous, I'm going to hold up to the neckline, graduation. I would literally restrand it and wear it exactly like this. So I've literally got them point to point with the gemstones here, so you can see the length and how it falls actually on me. That's lovely, isn't it?
That's brilliant, isn't it?
That's literally gemstone to gemstone now as well. 48 centimetres, restrand it like so. Pop some sterling silver in there, which we've got for you this morning.
In the second kit.
Yeah, that would be fab. Alongside this. And you are away. Totally natural colour. Peruvian opal glows in such a unique way. It's kind of like there's a light bulb going on inside the gemstone that radiates from the inside out. This colour is completely natural, which to find naturally coloured opal of pink, of blue, is exceptionally exciting. You know, actually it's only sourced in small amounts. Peru, I would say, is probably responsible for some of the most offerings of naturally coloured opal, but also some of the most exceptional quality. Because look at it. That's amazing. They look like they're dyed because they're that bright, don't they? But it's not. It's all Mother Nature's doing. Incredible vibrancy. I'm thinking sort of festival style jewelleries as well. This would be wonderful for festival jewellery. Beach weddings, it's a really good one, pointed out by my producer Tom. You know, you could have these in your hair. That would look stunning. If you're a redhead, can you imagine this in red hair? Oh, well, blonde hair, brunette hair, whichever, really, is going to look absolutely lovely. Or just restrand it. One thing I will suggest, though, jewellery makers, is maybe, if you love it as much as what we do, maybe multi-buy, because once you've used it and created one piece of jewellery, you're going to want more, definitely. It's delicious. I adore Peruvian opal. I have to say it's one of my favourite locations. Flying out the door. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's been an entire morning of deal of the of star buys, really, hasn't it? Of deal of the days. Everything under £10. How do we make what is already amazing and what could have been way in excess of that? You know, really £20–30 for a strand of this calibre and of this grade, of this natural colour. Taking it not just a little bit under £10, but, you know, quite significantly so. Patricia, Barbara, Kay, Carmarthenshire, Teresa, Irene, Anna, Sarah. Hello to you, Lynn, Amanda, Dalvia. Hello to you, Nancy. Hello to you, Surrey, Ida, Amy, Constance, Sandra, Pip. So busy today, and I love the fact that we are having a sort of a lot of chatter. Lots and lots of text messages coming through. Let's keep that up, shall we? What about, and we've got Claire, of course. Let's not forget that. And her wonderful stories. You know, one thing, I don't think you'll be getting the phone call from the BBC for the bedtime stories.
Oh, as long as it's not the police, I'm all right.
No, I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be fine. Anybody else got any claims to fame? I love the Sean Connery one. Crew, have we got any here? Pete, have you met anybody famous? No? We've had some really good ones. Who's Dave Grohl? From the Foo Fighters, okay. I know who you mean. He's the bearded one, isn't he? Yeah, I know who you mean. I bet he's a cool guy. I've met the Oasis brothers.
What were they like?
It went exactly as you'd expect.
Really?
Yeah. I'll leave it at that one. That's me politely putting it that way. £8.95 only. Moving on. Like I said, it's almost from where I grew up. Saw a lot of these 90s artists.
Right. Was that at the hotel? Or
No,
just
it
sort
was,
of in
it was,
the area?
you know, when you're kind of in school, you walk around a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
So you used to bump into them quite a bit, or when you were going into your local pubs as well. Not of school age, obviously. Anyway, moving on. No, this cannot be under £10.
Wow.
Apatite, neon apatite, more to the point. I'm going to give you one little snippet of information, one that I always say when I bring this gemstone to your screen, just because that gets, it's what makes me comprehend how rare this is. 0.15, have you got that? In a gemstone, 0.15 carats, which is granular really, not a great deal, is the average carat weight of this gemstone. 0.15, granular. Teeny. Probably couldn't even pick it up with my fingers. Look at how much you're getting here. Look at the size of each individual solitaire. And then just remember that 0.15. It's your gorgeous apatite. Oh,
that would go perfectly with the strand you had before. I'd be putting the two together definitely.
Oh, that's a beautiful combination.
That is. I think if you've got the one, you've got to get
I have to say that's one of the most...
side, everything.
That's got to be one of the best images, combinations of gemstones and colours that I think we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
That's amazing,
really like
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I'm inspired by this. It is summer holiday, isn't it? That is tropical almost. Incredible, absolutely beautiful. I'm glad you're loving it as much as what we are. If you want to get the opal strand, the Peruvian opal, it was just literally played. So do speak to our contact centre. Have you ever seen a combination quite like that? Equally though, look at this. It's going to look beautiful with so much. We are so busy today, and I'm not surprised by that because it is under £10 day. And we're bringing you right now sky blue apatite, which is just so gloriously intense. Just remember that fact, 0.15, 15. 0.15 is the average carat weight of apatite. 0.15. And look at how much each of these individual gemstones are. And we're at £7.95. If you're wondering, if you're thinking, well, that sounds too good to be true. Well, to be honest, it's too good. It's true, but it's definitely too good at that price point. I highly doubt we could even source this gemstone for this price point right now in the current trade, in the current industry. I highly doubt that will be possible. So respond to it, react to it, and give yourself a big pat on the back once you have been confirmed and told you were successful. Jackie, Katerina, hello to you, Sandra, Gillian, Isabel, Lynn, Michelle, Yorkshire, Jacqueline, Maria, Carmarthenshire, hello to you, Lorna and Caroline, and Yorkshire and Lancashire and Pam, hello to you all. Keep those messages coming through. I'm loving your claims to fame. Have we got any more gossip yet? I'm loving the gossip that you're sharing, some of which we can't actually bring to air though, because it might tarnish some people's, but it's for our listening. We can hear it. So if you've got any gossip, share that too. Have we got some more? Got a nice message. Got a nice message from Belinda in Surrey. I served tea. To Dalai Lama when he was and his armed guards called into a hotel where I worked at on their way to the airport. Wow. Oh gosh, it's hard to pick a favourite.
That's a good one, isn't it?
That is a good one. That's a wow one, isn't it? That's wow. Keep them coming through. That's wicked. I bet that's something you never forget as well. Never ever forget. See, kind of beats ours so far, doesn't it? Right then, moving on to keep them coming through. Right, ready, steady, go. Look what it is. Look what it is. Look what it is. Look how long it is. amazing Tanzanite. It's a long strand too. That duo that we had just.
The last three.
Last three strands.
That is.
Those three.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like you could just picture yourself diving into some Caribbean ocean, can't you? You really can. $9.95, first come, first serve. This alongside the deal of the day, don't forget, that's coming up in about 20 minutes time. Tanzanite and diamonds, folks. Yeah, you can do that. And I'm going to give you, let's just say it's going to be significantly under £50. Significantly under £50 if you got both of those strands. Has that gone? Yeah, not surprised. Moving on to, don't panic if you missed out, stay where you are. Stay where you are. I've got 5. I've got 5 of them. If you're shopping for Tanzanite under £10, who's not? Who's going to say no to that? Tanzanite, 40 carats of under £10. Then I've got 5 of these available in the whole wide world. No more, no less. None reserved for another day. You know it's going under there anyway. The graphics are there. The graphics are there. Apparently, we're having to overcome, basically, override when the computer says no. The computer say no, but we say yes. So I can assure you, it is definitely going to be under £10. Is it just under? There you are, £9.95. I can tell you that. £9.95. We're just basically having to override that.
I'm not surprised. It's pretty naughty, isn't it? Really,
it's pretty naughty, and I'm pretty certain that we've got more than 5 people on the phone lines. It's just currently because I can hear my producer talking to the powers that be, saying it won't let me do this. Probably because it's Tanzanite. It shouldn't go under £10. He's still. So I could be saying whatever. I'd stop calling, by the way. Is it gone? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. How much is it then? Because the graphics. Here we go. £9.95. £9.95. There we go. There we go. Laura, Dalvia, Lorna, and Caroline. You got it. And there's one more. I don't know who that's gone to. So well done. Well done. Peridot. Okay, not yet. I'm not doing Peridot yet. Pendant bales. Sterling silver. Sarah Loon.
Ooh.
Sarah Loon. Look at these though. These are some of your favourite bales, aren't they, Claire?
Let's have a look.
You do talk about these quite a bit.
We don't see them very often, so
No.
that's brilliant to see them today. Yeah.
Under
Yeah,
£10.
lovely. Yeah.
So you can see the actual 925 stamp. So I'm holding it. So that's the back, I suppose. And then if I turn it like this, you get 3 of them. See those little pinchers? That's basically what they do. Excuse me. So if you've got a drill gemstone or if you've got a cabochon at home, you can remove the pins and glue it if you wanted. If you work with Ceraloon, then literally embed it in. Your polymer clay, your shibori.
I mean, if there's a nice round gemstone that say maybe really catches your eye on a strand and you want to just pop that on there. I mean, you can do anything with it. Sometimes with the pearls, you can file down the little posts as well. You can sort of snip them down. With some of the lovely pearls that we do, there's loads of different uses for them. But like I say, you don't see them very often. So when they're on, you need to...
You grab them as soon as you can. Yeah. Anybody that struggles with cabochon wrapping, then these are a great alternative because you've got that large expanse of sterling silver there. You could use some of your specialist glue if you wanted and just literally sort of pop it over the top of your cabochon and allow the glue itself to form that bond.
Do you remember on Tuesday with the Swarovski hearts that we had there?
Yes.
I mean, that straight away in minutes, well, not seconds.
Yeah.
If you get one of
the
Swarovski hearts.
pendant as well.
Yeah, yeah.
The Jean-Paul Gaultier foot pendant, that would be perfect too.
Yeah, loads.
Lots of you stocking up your stash, well done. Yeah, I've got multi-buying too. $6.95, and you do get all 3 of them as well. So triple the savings there. £2.32 basically each. Francis, Nottinghamshire, Norfolk, hello to Sheila and Martin, Constance, Emma. Lovely to be with you. Absolutely amazing. Use these alongside sort of Well, anything really. I was going to say with your high-end gemstones, but at that kind of price point, you can almost invest to treat yourself. Yeah, with anything really. Sometimes you look for like a larger bale, don't you? You know, sometimes when you're, particularly with like shibori and your kanzashi, or with your wire work, of course, having Claire in the studio, you know, Claire makes some wonderful, fabulous, maybe sort of larger designs as well. You might want to have the support of a larger bale.
But they're sort of they're substantial, but they're not overpowering, though, are they? Because sometimes you don't want it to detract. So yeah. I think they'd be good for both ways.
Yeah, I totally agree. They're really pretty, very popular as well. Because they're easy to use, basically. Yeah. They're very, very easy to use, but yet look incredibly professional. Right, moving on to, should we do the Peridot now? Let's do it, let's do it. Peridot, genuine Peridot, natural Peridot as well, in a long strand. Oh my goodness, look at that.
It's lovely. Colour's wonderful, isn't it?
It really is. I'm going to just, one second. You can get probably about 2 bracelets out of this. Obviously this is the narrowest part, but you get the idea. It's the narrowest part of that bracelet. The quality of this Peridot. Sorry, there we go. Amazing saturation, totally natural, because Peridot is idiochromatic. Idiochromatic means that it gets its colour from the presence of the chemicals that are within, in this case, iron. So idiochromatic gemstone. But the perfect amount of iron, not too much, not too little, and I tell you what, you can really see that. It's like a zesty lime. You don't want your Peridot to be kind of diluted somewhat. You don't want it to be a soft colour. It's all about intensity. It's that one of those gemstones, as an August birthstone as well, that has got real impact, without shadow of a doubt. 40 carats you're getting here. It's under £10 a day. Should this be included? Categorically, absolutely not. Well, even if you've got loads of Peridot in your stash already, you wouldn't be daft to be getting more, would you? Because a gemstone being a birthstone as well influences the price point, doesn't it, Claire?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm picturing it though, you know, we did the first demo with the little, so if you did your flower, yeah, and you'd only need a couple of those to that really, really vibrant green, you just wire that in of how we did, you know, with that 0.4 wire. I think that would be a lovely addition to that
would
design.
be beautiful.
That looks beautiful.
What about that as well? Oh gosh. Hang on.
It's like the sky, isn't it? And the green grass. Yeah, that's lovely. It's very fresh.
Yeah. So summer. So perfectly summer. Or you could put a bit of yellow citrine in there or something like that. Absolutely amazing. Can you believe that Peridot, well, can you believe either of these strands was under £10? Because I can't. I really can't. Both genuine gemstones that are usually formed in tiny, tiny, tiny sizes. In Hawaii, which is where this gemstone can sometimes be located, when you actually look, I've never been, I'd love to go, it's on my bucket list, but if you look at what looks like quite lush and green foliage, sometimes actually isn't your grass and you know, your leaves and your plants. Sometimes it's actually this gemstone. So if you actually look up to locations around, this is sourced from probably the Chiangbai mine, or it could be Hunan mine anyway, but around that location, for example, as well, they have, you can see the dustings, the powder of Peridot, which is just amazing. Yeah, really, really, really cool. £8.95 only. Hello to Mona. Hello to Francis, Viv, Jackie, Deborah, Lynette, Maria, Rachel. Keep those text messages coming through and keep on checking out. Every time you check out doesn't mean that you add another £2.95 to your order. Absolutely not. £2.95 throughout the entirety of the day. And guess what? We don't even take the payment until your order is ready to be shipped. So can't say any fairer than that, can we? Keep those messages coming through. Have you got any questions for our lovely Claire? Because she is going to be bringing you another tutorial and kit in the 12 o'clock hour. Don't ask her for celebrity stories though, because honestly, it's not her strength.
I've got a few more, I think.
Have you?
Yeah.
Coming up next, under £10 for all of you February babies. It's your beautiful, rich, vibrant amethyst. Oh, welcome, welcome. What fun we're having this morning. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Are you totting up a nice little stash there? Can you imagine your reaction on delivery day? It's a wonderful moment, isn't it? And I wish I could be sort of with you to experience that, because, you know, you get that parcel, you get that white box, and you open it up and it's all exciting, and you start, that's when you see these gemstones in, you know, actually in real life for the first time. It's a nice moment, isn't it? I know, I experience it too. So up next is definitely going to be a welcome addition to that. It's a premiere strand, one that you've not seen at all on our screens, and yet it is in under £10 day. When we talk about amethyst, there's a wonderful article, and if you want to do a little bit of reading about gemstones, the Telegraph write quite a lot about different gems and different designers and different trends, if you like. They've got some fantastic journalists that do a lot of research there. Anyway, if you enter the Telegraph, purple rain. Now, not rain as in weather, rain as in returning to its rightful reign. And it's speaking about amethyst in particular, and how amethyst has leapfrogged in popularity. And some of the biggest designers in the world, Van Cleef & Arpels, your Chopard, your Bulgari, Kiki Macdonald, which is an amazing British designer, have all been using amethyst quite significantly in their jewellery designs. They use it because of its amazing saturation, the fact that it has got some of the most outstanding pleochroism, so you don't just get purple, you get a brilliance of pink and a flash of blue as well running through. But it's rare to get that wonderful colour. The richer the saturation, generally the higher the price point. Now, if you were to have a look at any of the former mentioned designers or establishments, you'd be seeing prices thousands of pounds, if not more. Now, where we mostly go to, and I don't even know, I haven't even confirmed the location because this is brand new, I've not even had a chance to research it, but in looking at it, straight away I can say that this is Zambian. This is a Zambian amethyst strand, and we go to that location because it is absolutely incredible, the quality that you get from within their sort of grounds, if you like. It's a long, beautiful, natural strand of amazing amethyst. Look at that. Everything that we aspire, everything that we want this gorgeous gemstone to be, is on your screens right now. 50 carats of a brand new premiere opportunity at under £10. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, just quickly, do bear with me whilst you're dialing, and you know where it's going, Jewellery Maker, so I'm just literally going to enter that website. Can I do that? So I can't show the website, but I can just show you a couple of the pictures from that. Here we go. It's the one I was just talking about, right? Here we go. The Return of Amethyst Telegraph. I'll just read a couple of... Oh, error on server. Brilliant. I'm always having one of your moments right now. It's one of those like, oh no, tumbleweed.
That is harsh. Harsh.
Error. I'm only joking. Error. Here we go.
That could be my my motto, couldn't it?
I reckon. I reckon it could.
Error. Just getting more and more desperate.
It's okay, don't worry, I'm having, it's karma right there. Karma right there giving me a big sort of clip around the ear for taking the mickey out of you because I can't bring it up either. Anyway, I digress. Just look at that, just have a little look at it. It says Purple Rain, REIGN, the Return of Amethyst, basically. And it's from sort of the luxury luxury section where their journalists write about incredible designers. Brand new premiere opportunity. Honestly, this is amazing. The reason why I wanted to bring it up and show you is because the colour, I could literally go, there's the colour on this article. Look at the quality that Chopard are working with. Look at the quality that Van Cleef & Arpels and Kiki Macdonald, and the one that the former First Lady of the United States of America, look at the colour that she was actually wearing of this gorgeous gemstone. Now look at what you're actually buying. You get where I'm coming from, don't you? That's all right then. That's the tumbleweed. As I was trying to search.
I know, I'm quite familiar with it.
Are you saying there's tumbleweed with me?
No, when I
oh,
tell my stories.
it's fine, because I just had a tumbleweed moment.
Oh, that's okay.
It's
though.
okay.
It's evening up then, though.
Yeah, we've got to balance up the states, haven't we? Yeah, absolutely. Kirsty, Yorkshire, Leslie, well done. Mona, Grace, gosh, we're not far away from your deal of the day. This would be amazing alongside that as well. $6.95. How many have we got of these? 198. Oh, 100 have gone already because we've got people buying 4s and 3s and 2s, and I don't blame you at all. Yeah, rich colour. And I love the title of that. Yeah, Purple Rain, and how Amethyst is returning to that. And let me explain what the article was all about, basically. We fell out of love with it, which we sometimes do, you know, fashions and trends. Emerald, for example, wasn't we lost love for a certain period of time. And then all of a sudden they sort of leapfrog back into popularity. Amethyst was one of those gemstones, and the reason for that is because it become a lot more easy to buy lesser grade. You know, lesser grade examples were actually being offered to the industry at much more affordable price tag. That actually drew the price down on purple, on amethyst, if you like. That has completely flipped on its head right now, and we are talking about that real intense colours. But like I said, the wonderful article, I wish I could tell you what the journalist's name was, but she was writing about just the colour, you know, how regal it is, how historical it is, which is something we've spoken about quite frequently here at Jewellery Maker, and how there's nothing quite like it, you know, that rich velvety purple that you're seeing on your screens right now. It's understandable that, you know, Fabergé, that Cartier, that Versace, all of those big designers, if they're looking for purple, then this has got to be the, you know, the first thought that enters into their head. It's amazing, absolutely beautiful quality and completely and utterly natural. Always one of our most popular gemstones, because we know it, we absolutely know it. Well done to you all. Stay we are. We had only 198 of those available, and guess what? I actually haven't got nearly enough quantity of the deal of the day that I absolutely need. You can create, in fact, scrap that, I'll come back to it. Let me ask you a question. How many people do you know own 14 carats of diamonds? No, I don't know anybody either. Okay, let's make it a bit more realistic. How many people do you know who own a 1 carat or 1 carat's worth of diamonds? I might know a few. Do you know anybody that owns 2? I can think of 1. Do you know anybody that owns 3, 4, 14 carats of genuine diamonds in different shades? They refer them to coloured diamonds as fancy diamonds. And of course, one of the most popular ways of enjoying this gemstone is in its rough, faceted by Mother Nature form. It's going to be an absolute frenzy. So if you need to do anything like get the phone, get your purse, whatever it might be ready, because it's coming up after a very short break.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome, Jewellery Makers. So lovely to have your company. And I tell you what, this morning is absolutely racing by. Not only because we've got the wonderful Claire here, but it's under £10 day and it's all about amazing deals. Now, the deal of the day is the only opportunity all day, to my knowledge, that is under £10. Sorry, over £10. Getting confused. Over £10. But don't be thinking that it's not an amazing deal, because it obviously is. So if I said to you, would you like to buy a carat of diamonds for a tenner? How many people would literally bite my hand off? How many people would do that? A carat of diamonds for £10? Seriously, it's not going to happen, is it, elsewhere? How about if I said to you, you can buy 2 carats of diamonds for £20? You know, you get the idea. If I said that through a megaphone in a shopping centre, I would be swarmed, bombarded by shoppers and passers-by, because we know, I think even when we're sort of younger, we know that you're talking carats with diamonds, and 1 carat tends to be like a milestone, a benchmark that we do aspire to. And we know that diamonds are very, very valuable. Now, one of the things I was actually researching this morning was the popularity of faceted by Mother Nature. I don't like to say rough. I think rough is the wrong word when describing, even though that is what they use in the industry, but rough to me doesn't actually describe the beauty of the gemstone. So I always say faceted by Mother Nature. The popularity of that with bigger celebrities, Alicia Keys, beautiful, elegant lady, Jennifer Lopez, who else was there? Rihanna, lots of big celebrities have been seen wearing your non-faceted diamonds, really embracing their natural beauty. So how much do you think money is added on in terms of buying your diamonds from a rough example to a polished example? Now, we say that cutting is very important in all of your gemstones, which it absolutely categorically is, very important. But to you and I right now, as consumers and lovers of this gemstone, it doesn't actually make a vast bit of difference. So faceting a gemstone doesn't necessarily add huge amounts more value. It will add value, of course, if you're taking a rough and it's got lots of inclusions, it's not particularly beautiful that way, maybe it hasn't got any luster on the outside, and then faceting it makes it beautiful. But if you have got a rough diamond that is stunning as it is, then I totally agree with the concept, and I think it's a really clever idea by lots of sort of jewellery designers to embrace. So revered for their pure and untouched beauty, natural diamonds, or rather rough diamonds, can display not brilliance. It's not brilliance. I'm not going to be talking to you about brilliance. It's not about how light goes into the diamond and how that light is sort of bouncing around each of those facets, because obviously that's not the case. It's about the external luster. So we remove the brilliance and we start talking about the performance of light on the exterior. It's in complete contrast, a reflection of style as well, don't you think? The wearers of naturally faceted gemstones, or faceted by Mother Nature, or rough, whichever way you want to describe it, the wearer of items like this have got something a little bit different to say, don't you think? They're not necessarily a trend follower, they're more the trend setter, I believe. They're the ones that people go, oh wow, yeah, that's really cool, I'd have never have thought of that. What is it? Let me talk about it. You know, they're the ones that people go, I wish I'd thought of that first. The ones that wear gemstones like this, a little bit different, a little bit quirky. So, as I said, the cutting and polish is actually only a tiny proportion of the actual value of the overall gemstone. What's important is the size, carat weight. How's 14 carats for you, jewellery makers? Is that a big tick right there? I think so. What's the next C? Colour. The variations of colour that you are getting here. You've got shades of silver, greens, one of the rarest colours of diamonds is your greens. You've got wonderful blacks and amazing almost gunmetal greys. As we said, we're just eradicating cut because that's not relevant right now, and we've already established the fact that it doesn't necessarily add huge amounts. It's not gonna change everything about the a diamond's valuation. Clarity, and again, because you're not cutting the gemstone and you're not polishing the gemstone, it's all about the exterior. Luster is the most important thing. So carat weight, without shadow of a doubt. Cut, without shadow of a doubt. This deal of the day, I have how many again, just to remind myself? 206. Wow, it's not enough, is it, Claire? 14 carats. Have we ever offered 14? 14 carats of genuine diamonds for under £50. You know it's not going under £10, but I tell you what, for what you're getting, it's not much less. It's not much less at all. You're getting a full 20 centimetre strand. Look at the amount of sparkle. Look at that one in the centre there, just kind of winking at you. Absolutely incredible.
That green is amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. You've got your black, your green, and also your silver diamonds here. Really stunning. I mean, if you think about that, 14 divided by 3. what's that working? I'm no mathematician. About, let's say 5 carats, yeah? Let's say 5 carats, round it up, shall we? 5 carats of black diamonds, there or thereabouts. 5 carats of green diamonds, 5 carats of silver diamonds, or there or thereabouts that you're getting here. It's amazing. Look at that flash of luster. So yes, you will get smooth surfaces. This is diamond. Diamond is one of the hardest materials on this entire planet. So yes, you will get the occasional sort of plane, if you like, or table of this gorgeous gemstone that you can see, and that is an indication when you actually closely examine it of the quality of the diamond that is within. So busy. We've got 205, no more actually. So no, it's not under £10, but my goodness, you are getting one of the deals of this century. I truly believe that. They're not individual little fragments, as rightly pointed out by my director, Ollie. We're not talking about teeny morsels of diamonds here. They are big individual gemstones here that could be used as individual solitaires or maybe even as accents. You know, let me just show you, splitting it into the colours. So look how much you're getting. This is the black diamonds. Look how much you're getting there, folks. That's a lot, isn't it? That's a good, I reckon, 2.5, 3 inches maybe. Let's move on to the green. This is how much you're getting in the green. Yeah? Do you want to see the silver? And you've got the spaces, by the way, if you're wondering what that is. There's a space separating the colours. Then you've got the silver. Aren't they amazing? Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? I hope so. I really hope so. Now, if you actually break it down into the colours, that is under £10. But for genuine diamonds, 14 carats off, I don't even know that has been honest. I don't even know if that's been on a strand before. If I was to shout, in fact, you could do it if you feel inclined. You know, go into a shopping centre and just gonna say, anyone want to buy 1 carat's worth of diamonds for £10? How many people are going to rush towards you? You know, they're going to grab your hand off, aren't they? They really are. How many people want to buy 2 carats of diamonds for a tenner?
I think you'd have to run quickly, wouldn't you?
You really would. And do your research. Have a little look at the wonderful images that are on the World Wide Web of countless celebrities that are really embracing the natural beauty, the raw beauty of unfaceted diamonds. That's working out at £2, 14 pence for a carat of diamonds. Wait. £2.14. £2.14. I can't buy a sandwich for that.
No.
Genuinely.
There's green dye up. I might be having a little look at that, closer look.
A carat of diamonds, or Ollie's coffee this morning, which was £2.60. A carat of diamonds, £2.60 for a carat, or a coffee. £2.60 for the coffee, £2.16 for a carat of diamonds. Amazing. If these don't sell out, then I will be absolutely staggered and amazed. 100 of these have gone so far. We've only got 100 left, and I'm looking at about, what, 50 on the web? Yeah, I can usually gauge approximately how many of you are there by my call screen. How many on the phone lines? Is there a bit of a wait? Oh, not too bad. There's about a 30-second wait. Thank you to our wonderful call centre, by the way, for we've been super busy this morning, and that is only going to continue. So they're really earning their crust this morning. Hello to you, Cynthia, Julia, Rosina, Maureen, Lisa, Caroline, Inez. Hello, Sally, Kathleen, Maria, Terry. Hello to you, Beverly, Sandra, Dumfries and Galloway. Hello to you, Patricia, Susie, Michelle, Mrs. Pauline, Joe, Cumbria, Susan, Margaret, Bridget, Lynn. I can't say everyone's name, obviously, because I've got rows of names there, but it's absolutely incredible to be with you this morning. 14 carats of diamonds, Claire. What would you do with these?
I would be, I'd split them up, so how they are, and in my slider bracelets, and I would just resell, I think, and like that. Keep it really simple.
Make some money.
Yeah, I would.
I don't blame you for that.
And I'd keep the green ones for myself.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Diamond. I'm thinking a rough diamond tennis bracelet.
Yes, yeah.
That would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
to wear alongside the tennis bracelet that you gave me yesterday that I need to pay you for.
Yes, yeah.
That
I wasn't saying yes. You need to. I was saying that would look,
but you need
really
to
good.
But you know what I mean. You
Yeah.
see where I'm coming from. Something like that, which we aspire to, a tennis bracelet. You could absolutely, categorically, you can make a few of those actually, and certainly you'd expect it to be what, 3 figures at least.
I love working with the diamonds like that though, with the, you know, when you oxidise your silver, so it's slightly darker, and I just think it's just a bit edgier, isn't it? And a bit,
I totally agree with you. And I actually think, you know, yeah, it's not brilliance. We don't talk about brilliance when it comes to sort of rough diamonds or rough gemstones for that matter, because it's brilliance is what light bouncing around off the facets, basically. That's what it means in the industry. It's luster. Luster is the external surface of the gemstone. So we've got people buying 3s. I don't blame you. You own 42 carats of diamonds for less than less than £90 actually. 42 carats of diamonds for less than 90 quid. You know, when you say it like that, that's absolutely insane, isn't it? Green diamonds as well. Amazing. 42 carats you own. So well done, savvy shopping there. What are you going to do with it? Turn them into bracelets? Maybe you could have, I don't know, 3-4 carat bracelets and sell them for way in excess than what's on your screen right now. Of course it's going to be a sellout. Of course it is. So don't hesitate, because the reality, it happens quite a lot actually, where I get messages come through and the people say, oh Elle, I didn't dial through for your deal of the day or star buy, but I wish I had now, so can I do it? Can I get one now? And I'm like, it's probably sold out. Deal of the days usually do. This one will be exactly the same, and there's not a lot I can do about it then, which is actually painful for me as well. So use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. Fall in love with. Fall in love with your purchase and justify it, which you absolutely will. Heather, Kirsty, well done. Susan, Glenda, Meryl, you're there as well. $29.95, absolutely incredible. Do check out though those baskets. Now our in-house designers kept this very traditional, very classic if you like, just re-stranded 14 carats in a diamond necklace. Wow.
But you could, you know, when you think, I would wear that every single day. I'd wear it absolutely every single day.
Never take it off.
It's not something that I think, you know, I would be thinking, oh, I don't want to wear that. I don't want to, you know, I would just wear it with everything.
Well, don't you think diamonds are the gemstone that say, wear me?
Yes.
They need to be worn, diamonds. You know, we're talking about the most durable, or one of the most durable minerals on this entire planet. Or materials, I should say, rather. 10 on the most scale. It doesn't get any harder than that. It's pure carbon. That's not to say they're indestructible, because they're absolutely not indestructible, but you can wear a diamond with confidence without shadow of a doubt. You know, I had a Tanzanite solitaire ring, which unfortunately I shattered because, or chipped rather, because I was wearing it too often. Diamonds, you won't find that happens very easily. It could be your trademark. You know, you could have maybe just a couple of those in the centre of a beautiful chain, or you could go all out and wear that 14 carat, maybe even as a sweet necklace and a bracelet. You've got more than enough for $29.95 only. Jayanti, you own 42 carats on the telephone lines of genuine diamonds. Beverly, you own 28 carats of genuine diamonds. BB, 48 carats of genuine diamonds you own. Let me see, there's more multi-buyers as well. Gillian, you own 28 carats. Celine, you own 48 carats. Ali, you you don't know anything, you've confirmed. 28 carats of genuine diamonds. There's a reason why so many are multi-buying on that. I don't blame you. Winnie is there as well. Well done to you. Good luck to our web bidders who haven't yet checked out. I need to move on in the essence of time. It's been incredible. Well done to you. Hand on heart. Today is the day that you purchase not just 1 carat of diamonds, but 14 or even more. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Should we do some more premieres?
Am I allowed to? Can I just have a quick look at it?
Oh, here she is.
Thanks. Oh.
Back in stock.
That's lovely.
I just wanted that reaction right there, and she wasn't even aware of it. Okay, back in stock. Ooh, now London Blue Topaz. You've heard me speak about it before. Hugely expensive now. 800% price increase on this amazing gemstone. Now it's very expensive because it's the whole irradiation process, how that colour is actually produced within your topaz. Now there are other techniques which are a little bit more affordable, which means that we can enjoy that beautiful, wonderful teal blue and enjoy it in at a more affordable way, I suppose. And this strand is one of those opportunities. So this is your coated London Blue Topaz, under £10. So if you've been aspiring into wearing this gorgeous gemstone and maybe, you know, sort of the 60, 70, 80 price tag, which is more often than not, is a little bit out of your reach, then great opportunity. But also that, I mean, I own a London Blue and I love it. I wear it all the time. It's one of my favourite colours of gemstones. I don't often see London Blue in rondelles. Do you?
No.
They tend to be more the drops,
yeah,
don't they? The
yeah.
briolets and things like that. So this would be a perfect bracelet to go alongside your sort of a London Blue solitaire ring or pair of earrings or something like that. Gorgeous, isn't it? How about alongside the Peridot that we had earlier on, or your diamonds that you had earlier on? Are you returning it? Thank you. Thanks. Let's pop it with the diamonds. That's a gorgeous combination as well. She's a monkey. Claire's bringing you another kit under £10 as well in the next hour. Isn't that stunning?
That is really lovely.
It's picking out the greens as well of the London Blue, isn't it? How about if I said you can still get everything under £50? Well, obviously, you know this is going under £10, and you know this strand was just £29.95. So doesn't take a genius to work that out, does it? Under £10 for your beautiful London Blue. So one of the things I always refer to is beauty will drive our interest. You know, it's you know what we see in our minds as beautiful, which will be different for everybody, obviously. But beauty drives our interest. Rarity is a bonus, without shadow of a doubt. You've got rarity of the gemstone. Actual sort of treatments of gemstone should actually be an indication of our respect for Mother Nature's treasures. You know, treating gemstone can preserve them, can make them more durable to wear, and can certainly make them more beautiful as well. So never think of that as a negative. Now, don't get me wrong, like I said, irradiated London Blue coloured topaz you can source from us as well, but it's much more expensive than what's on your screen right now. Loads of you multi-buying. Hello to you all. Nice to have your company. We're busy, super busy, and we've been talking about our claims to fame. Claims to fame. Emily in West Midlands, this is gorgeous. I have it alongside my London Blue engagement ring. They just make it pop more. Oh, Emily, I bet that's gorgeous. Brilliant, what a lovely engagement ring that would be as well. Hello Leslie, yeah, got mine. This is about the diamonds. Going to make a tree of life in sterling silver. Beautiful. Wow, that would be amazing, Leslie. Please send your pictures into the Wall of Fame so we can see it. I'm feeling, flora and fauna, nature-like inspired designs with that as well. So many of you there. How many have we got of these, Tom? 207. 80 of these have gone, 40 in baskets, and still people on the phone lines as well. So, wow. Lots and lots and lots of sellouts this morning. My mum and dad, when they had their boat that I was telling you about earlier, they moored up next to the Crankies.
Oh!
And the Crankies invited Mum and Dad over for a barbecue on their boat.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently they're lovely. Really lovely people.
Yeah, they're very, very.
And again, we were talking about TV persona and apparently totally not as hyper as what they come across on screen. Totally not. They're the Crankies. They were good, weren't they? We were talking about people that we grew up with. Crankies would be one of those.
If pantomime counts, I played the triangle on stage with Brian Connolly. So that's quite.
Do you know you're saying that?
I remembered everyone's names in that.
I was actually picturing you as a triangle then. When you said I played the triangle, I was like, you were acting the triangle shape.
Oh, no.
Oh, so
no.
you played the triangle.
Yes, yeah.
With Brian Connolly. I like Brian Connolly.
I love Brian Connolly.
Shibori Projects. We've only just launched this, haven't we? We have literally just launched this.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got the last 80 of these available. So if you weren't with us this weekend, maybe you've been on your hollybobs, or this was launched on Sunday with the lovely Lucy. Shibori Projects, you can get this lovely little beetle.
I love those little bugs, yeah.
I like the little legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Love the direction of those little legs. Here they are, absolutely beautiful. So if you've never actually ventured into the wonderful world of shibori, then this DVD will really excite you. So features the butterfly, features the beetle, features the flowers, features the shibori accessories as well. With the Amy, McMara, I always struggle to say that surname. McMara, there she is. It was only launched, like I said, on Sunday, and we've only got a few of them left. Leslie, Claire, Eleanor, Julie, if you missed out on that show, if you weren't able to tune in, she's amazing, yeah. She flew all the way over from America for this purpose, basically, to join us on show and to share her wonderful talents with us here at Jewellery Maker. So make the most of that, yeah. Flown all the way from the USA, £4.95, and if you can imagine, folks, if she's done that, yeah, we absolutely think she's worth it. We absolutely think she is worth every single penny that I'm sure that would have been an investment of. It's a great DVD, isn't it? Great DVD.
That flower would work beautifully with Kleshner's DVD.
Yes,
what was that?
the Kanzashi.
Yeah.
It would actually look gorgeous. But also alongside, excuse me, also alongside Gemma Crow's Cinema.
Yes,
They look gorgeous in cinema.
Yeah, the lovely fascinators, yes. Isn't it brilliant how they all sort of cross over?
Yeah.
And, yeah, you can mix and match.
That's the thing. Oh, can you imagine some of these flowers, some of the bugs in a hair,
Yeah,
amazing,
yeah.
absolutely incredible. Hello, Irene. Hello to you, Angela, Mel, Cleveland, Dory, Nina, Caroline, Suzanne, Doris. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Let me just turn this round. So approximately an hour of your shibori projects there. Even if you got the introduction to shibori, even if you got the DVD earlier on with the wonderful Linda, which did feature a little bit of your shibori. It's a different designer here, and it's also different inspiration. So different interpretations to be taken from that as well. Moving on to neon apatite. So we had sky blue apatite earlier on. Now it's neon. Under £10. I can't get my head around the fact that this gemstone ordinarily is, well, found in strands probably about this length. Sorry. Would you agree? Maybe a third of what you're actually getting. And individual gems, so let's in our mind kind of de-strand it and appreciate what we're actually getting here. Versus its average carat weight
of long strands, though, hasn't it?
Yes,
they've been brilliant, really good long strands.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at that colour.
It is, yeah.
Amazing.
You could just stare and stare and stare at that, couldn't you? It's fabulous. Get lost in that colour.
And do you know what? I'm feeling the urge to just pick up my chair, take this gemstone strand, and just sit outside with it, just because of the colour. The colour is amazing. I love with a passion neon apatite alongside Peridot and Citrine.
Yeah. It'd be that fresh look, very fresh look again, yeah.
But also with your shibori, don't you think?
Yeah.
With your shibori, because they are your rondelles. They could really follow the gullies, if you like, the folds of that beautiful ribbon, and the colours of the wonderful silk. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Super busy again. Graphics are on your screen. Is this a brand new premiere? Yeah, I thought so, and it's guaranteed at under £10. So if you see something you love, if it's hitting you between the eyes, Jewellery Makers, and you're like, yeah, wow, that's beautiful, need that, feel inspired by that, want to work with that as soon as possible, would love to be able to have that within my own jewellery collection myself, dial, because you know where it's going. It's guaranteed at under £10. Totally and utterly natural as well. This hasn't been treated, which is fascinating, isn't it? Look at that intensity. Can you imagine unearthing this from the ground? Can you imagine it? Can you imagine it? Let's picture the scene. Whilst we're mining gemstones over in, where are we? Africa. Okay, so we are, it's probably done by, you know, pickaxe and shovels in actual fact, and we're sifting through probably some of the driest earth. Can you imagine coming across this colour? Amazing, isn't it? Same applies with like your spessartite garnets and things like that. Those rich, vibrant colour saturations, I just find amazing that they come out of the ground. They're almost...
You would be. It's making me think of, you know, the Seven Dwarfs, you know, the scene. Like, I would just always remember that when I was younger in Snow White, you know, where they're for the jewels. Yeah. And then you just start to see them and they're all sort of like pinging. Yeah. It'd be like that.
It's like that.
Yeah.
That's us right now.
Yeah.
We are the Seven Dwarfs. Picture it. And the pinging of the colour. That's what this would be. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Brand new premiere opportunity. And it's flying out of the door. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Oh, dear.
These are not synthetic gemstones. These are not
I
faux.
thought that was going to be a
$9.95 at
yeah.
least.
Yeah.
But if it was outside of an under £10 day, it would be way above that. Absolutely would. I reckon £20+ at least. With our deal of the day, what do you think? What about with the London Blue topaz as well?
Yeah.
Should we bring the London Blue in too?
I bet it would go with
everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fabulous, isn't it?
So this, under £50 for everything that you're getting here. London Blue, apatite, diamonds. Seriously, under £15.
That's madness.
Sorry, coated London Blue. It's still London Blue, it's just a different treatment, it's just a treatment of gemstone, that's all. Amazing, so busy call centre. Can I just say well done from us and hello to us over in the studios. They're amazing, aren't they? I mean, keeping up with the absolute influx of savvy shoppers and gemstone lovers all around the world, and we are so busy. Yeah, absolutely. That's under £50 right there. Congratulations and thank you to our boss as well, our sales manager, who's just back off his holidays.
He looks very well.
Does he? I haven't seen him yet.
I saw him. He looks very tanned.
Does he?
Chilled out. Yeah.
Nice. Well, he deserves it. He works hard, doesn't he? They all work very hard as well, our managers. So yeah, thanks for the treats, Scott. $6.95. Our JewelleryMaker customers are very happy right now, aren't you? It's going to be on-screen sellout. It will be. It will be. No ifs, buts or maybes. Aisha bought 3. Alice bought 2. Eileen bought 2. Karen bought 2, Jackie bought 2, Norfolk bought 2, Maria bought 2. Yeah, absolutely. Grab the opportunity, seize that moment and run with it. You know, flat out as fast as you possibly can before they change their mind. No, they won't change their mind, I promise. I promise. They won't. I promise that. But yeah, make those confirmations before they do sell out. Amazing. Well done. Okay. Oh, beautiful spaces. Oh, I like the putty cat. That's coming up. These need to go with the putty cat. Look at these, Claire. Sterling silver with your diamonds. Let's bring the diamonds in for a second. I'm going to pick up one of these curved spacers. So this is quite classic JM. Curved spacers are great for creating like a sort of scalloped-like effect. Or in a bracelet. Look, can you see that? Get the idea? Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Solid sterling silver. They have got, if I just tilt it like this as well, quite a large aperture for you to feed most of your wires or your fire line or your wildfire or most of your silks and threading materials through. In fact, you might even be able to get double strands through there as well. These look great in amongst your shibori. You can make a complete bracelet, maybe with one diamond in amongst there, couldn't you? Sterling silver and diamonds, that's going to work amazing. And you know that these are going to be under £10. strands. You get a pack of 10 within them. They measure 20 by 1.4. So yeah, just use maybe a centimetre's worth of your Deal of the Day diamonds. And what a lovely gift that would be. It would be kind of like a brangle actually, where you've got the structure of the tubes, and then when they're linked together, a little bit of movement there. So I imagine it would be a really comfortable piece of jewellery. How would you use these?
Hundreds and hundreds of ways, so that's why I just think when you see them you need to get them, because all of the strands that you've bought
today,
yeah, would
work
really, really well with them. And sometimes you need findings like that to either to build your design on or finish your design off. So they're just so useful. And sometimes if you're working with, say, higher end gemstones, you might have to work with quite a fine wire to go through the drill hole. So if you've got findings like that, it almost protects that wire as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's so useful.
That's true. I know we've actually spoken about using these as a kind of bail. I think it was Rachel Norris who actually suggested you can bend and buckle these as well, or even cut them. But put some wire through, she said. Put like a 1 mil wire through the actual tube itself. Then when you actually cut it, it doesn't buckle in the centre. I thought that was a really clever idea as well. So if you wanted to double the amount, if you like, you can do that. Guaranteed under £10, so great alongside the Deal of the Day. Pauline, Norfolk, Joe, Carmarthen, Jackie, hello to you all. How about 60 pence each? 60 pence for a solid sterling silver tube. These are so pretty. I know they're quite plain, but that's the whole appeal.
Yes, yeah, and that's sometimes you need the really
Simplicity.
big, the wowy things, but you need the plainer,
I totally
simple
agree.
things to balance it out. And often you use the plainer things more than the big wowy.
I totally agree, because you can, you can almost go. I don't know, I've never been one. I'm thinking of a certain designer that sometimes has lots of snakes in her hair. There's a certain designer, and I used to sell that jewellery, and it was always just a bit too much for me. And I'm not afraid of wearing big pieces of jewellery, but it was all just a little bit too fussy, a little bit too garish. So sometimes I used to look for the more simplistic like designs. Not plain by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, I agree with you, you can go too much, can't you? So I agree with you, these will be reached for time and time again. Multiple uses as well. Great way of adding strength, but also beauty too, and gram weight to your jewellery. 60 pence each. Incredible. Shall I bring you some more opal? We've had a kind of little showcase, haven't we? Some amazing opal, shaded opal. Totally and utterly natural. You've got white opal here and like a powder blue. Would you agree? Oh, it's very Larimar-esque, isn't it? Ah, now I'm thinking if anyone you know's just had a little boy. This would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Summer holidays, absolutely, alongside the maxi dress, even in amongst your diamonds. Totally and utterly natural, 35 carats of blue. Yeah, I love this. It's really pretty. It's really crisp, isn't it? Very crisp. I'm picturing sort of fresh linen blowing in a summer's breeze right now, looking at this gemstone. You know where I'm coming from, don't you? It's fresh, it's really fresh. Totally and utterly natural here. And brand new premiere. Brand new premiere, never been on your screens. I agree, gents jewellery, ladies jewellery as well, I think would be lovely, because especially when we venture onto holidays, when we start to get a little bit of maybe a suntan going on here. White it looks lovely, doesn't it, against tan skin. I know if I got hold of this strand, straight away what I would do with it, I'd turn it into couples jewellery, one for me, one for, actually I'd turn it into a family jewellery piece, maybe in just little stretchy bracelets if I could. And I'll have a little look at the drill holes are really sizable. These are the smaller ones. Can you see? They're the smaller ones, and you're going to get most of your threading material through there. So maybe a little bracelet for my husband, myself and my daughter, something that we could all wear. It's lovely, isn't it? Going right the way up to 5 by 2 millimeters. Yeah, beautiful crisp white opals, which you don't often see, by the way. You don't often see white gemstones, you know, pure white, outside of them being bleached. Ollie is just saying, yeah, I think gents could wear this. I think so as well, especially with a pair of like white linen trousers or shorts or something like that. I think they'd look really cool, the lads. $7.95, definitely one to be added to my order. That I think that's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, linen trousers, so comfy, aren't they? Ollie's just telling me a story about his brother getting married abroad, and they all wore linen suits. Oh no, they wore normal suits. It was ridiculously hot and they were very uncomfortable. And then one gentleman turns up with his linen suit and flip-flops, and they were very, very jealous. But you always look like you've got a bit of a saggy bottom in linen trousers, don't you? It's true. As soon as you sit down, the linen goes... It does, doesn't it? Why do they do that? You get a saggy bottom with linen trousers. But yes, I'm sure you were very jealous though, Ollie, because at least he was cool. He was cool. I digress. I love this strand. Claire, what would you do with it? Because I've just said something which I say quite frequently, you know, couples jewellery or just restrand it where it is. Nice anklets too.
Yeah, anklets would be really good, but I would definitely put it with those, you know, the tube spacers that you had before, and separate out all that different colour graduation.
The tube spacers?
With the tubes.
These ones?
Yeah, I would.
Yes, that would be nice. That would be gorgeous, actually.
I thought then that you were going to say, I don't like that.
No, I do. That would be lovely. I was also just, the cogs in my brain were ticking over as well. I was like, bridal, beach bride.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be nice for a beach bride as well.
Yeah,
hair vines.
And
I love every idea that you have, Claire. You do make amazing jewellery.
I'm going to pinch though, you know Linda, so if you got the, I can't remember how many DVD bundles it was, you know, like the waterfall earring, sometimes she, I always think of Linda's, it was like a graduate, I think it was fire opal, so it started off, I'm pretty sure it was like the darker colours and then going into the light, so you could do something like that, you could do a beautiful tassel, sort of going from say like the darker blues down to the more snowy.
Amazing. That would be absolutely stunning.
Because you've got all of those different colours and tones, haven't you, on the one strand.
Also, if you did want to make this a little bit more masculine, just use it with different threading materials like your hemp cords and things like that.
Yeah.
Would look gorgeous. Can we do the cat now? Because I love this. Have you got a cat? You've got 2 dogs, haven't you?
I've got 3 dogs. Yeah,
3 dogs.
Yeah, they're about like cat size. So
they are.
Sort of, yeah.
They are. Yeah. They're beautiful.
The teeny weeny ones.
Teddy is my.
Yeah, little Ted.
He's amazing. Is that what you call him, little Ted?
Yeah. We'll call him Teddy Poo Poo.
Teddy Poo Poo.
Teddy Poo Poo.
Even when he's out on his walks.
Yeah.
Is that what you shout?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Have you got any cats then?
No, no cats.
Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
But wait till I turn it. Can I turn it? Let me move this away. Yeah, that's better. Look at the thickness of it as well. Look at the amount of sterling silver. Lovely. They're very majestic creatures, aren't they? So he's at, I don't know, is a he, but he's in mid-stretch right now. That's stunning. Bit like Alison's DVD. These could be gorgeous charms or bracelets or even incorporate it into an anklet or something like that. I'm holding on to, I don't know if you can see that, and I'll just move my jump ring for a second and just, there we go. I was actually holding on to the jump ring here. So he can be, I don't want to say that. I'm trying to think of, right, you hang him from here, you suspend him from there. You know what I mean, don't you? Bless him, bless his little cottons. He's lovely, isn't he? If I just turn him over for a second so you can see the amount of sterling silver that's included. Love it. very, very, very majestic. Shall I move the tweezers? It's making people feel uncomfortable. Okay, no problem. There we go. There we go. I can move that 24 millimeters in its dimensions, just $7.95. That's lovely, isn't it? I love it. So if you've got any cats at home, this could be your little Mocky, couldn't it? Maybe you've got a few. Well, you need to get one for each. Oh, I've got an idea. How about on your cat collar, engrave the name?
Yeah, you could stamp as well, couldn't you, on that?
Stamp them on.
But because cat lovers, you know, we all animal lovers really love our animals, don't we? So a lovely key ring, a high-end key ring would be really nice.
That's it. We don't tend to just a little bit love them. We are bonkers
really
for our animals, aren't we? Especially, can I say, UK in particular, we are massive, massive animal lovers, aren't we? More so than many locations. Not saying every location, but we are crazy for our pets, most definitely. It's big business as well. So for those of you that maybe were thinking, I could do a little pet collection, couldn't I? I could do, I could have, I don't know, a little doggy collection, a little cat collection. I bet if you did your craft fairs, they would be absolute sellers, guaranteed. On YouTube, apparently it's one of the most searched words. What? Cats and dogs. Yeah, I can understand that because they do funny things, don't they? Last night, my little Brutus, I've had cats in the past, definitely. I rescued a little cat called Jazz, bless her. But last night, Brutus, he was like stretched out next on Tom's lap, and Willow just gone to bed, so that's Brutus time, you know. And he does enjoy every single second of it. But he was like this. And his tongue out. They do the best things, though, don't they? I love that. If a human did that, you wouldn't find it quite so cute. But because it's a dog or a cat, you're like, oh, bless. Amazing, $7.95. Great gift as well. So for any of you that think, oh, I know, I've got my sort of Auntie Pauline's birthday around the corner or Christmas sorted. She loves cats. Sorted. Because there's lots of people I can think of that would love that. Amazing. Get ahead, get organised. Right, should we bring you some more sterling silver? With a heart link. There we go, this one. That's lovely. I'm going to turn this round, show you the heart link as well, because it's not just a heart link, it's a sliding ball mechanism. Now, I'm going to ask you, I won't say, but what designer does that remind you of? Anybody? Yeah, we've all got it in our minds. Have you got it at home? It just starts with a T. We're just saying that. It does look a lot like that, doesn't it? This is the sliding ball mechanism. So it basically means that you can basically adjust the actual length of the chain. Now I'm showing you this essentially is the back, but it could also be the main feature if you wish. Means attention to detail. I mean, look, you've got your gorgeous little heart charm at the bottom there, but not only has the 925 stamp on there, it is a little charm, isn't it, at the end of the day? So full extension, the sliding ball actually goes up to 20 inches, which is 51 centimetres. If you wore it that way, it would look like this, because look at the quality of the actual chain itself. Adjustable, these are box links, so lovely sort of square cubic links that bring you mirror-like luster, and almost, I'm reckoning about, it looks like about 3 grams worth of sterling silver. Yeah, I thought so, 3.2 grams of sterling silver that you're actually getting here. Amazing. Well, when you bring sea chains quite regularly, you kind of get to gauge, I suppose, over time. I'd be inclined to wear it like this, though. I just think it looks really beautiful, as like a lariat style. For those of you that struggle with clasps, then having the adjustability means you're less likely to have to sort of undo it. You might even be able to sort of slip it over. You can wrap them round various parts of the body, not just around the neck, of course. It's brand new, it's a premiere, and it's under £10. I've just realised that. 0.9 millimetres, and these are your box links chain. Under £10 we shouldn't be. It should be actually £14 and 95 pence. So that's a massive price reduction for you. Great for your gifts, great for your stash as well. Do you keep these as they are, or do you adorn them with things?
Both.
Maybe like your pussycat?
Yeah, I'd be getting that and the pussycat. I think they're both very good, but I love that little heart
so
detail.
Beautiful,
yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's too lovely to put to the back of the neck. Don't you think? It's almost too pretty to hide away. Gorgeous, isn't it? And, you know, you'd pay hundreds of pounds for a sterling silver chain. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it still. You'd pay hundreds of pounds for a sterling silver chain like this from that establishment that we were thinking of previously.
Yes, you would, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well then, Isabel, Katerina, hello to you, Dion, hello to you, Jane, Sean, Rosemary, hello to you, Cambridge, hello to you, Abby and Anna and Gloucester and Angela and Jane. Keep those messages coming through. I haven't heard any just lately. Claims to fame. Have you got a claim to fame? Is there a certain celebrity that you've met and you've got a funny story to tell? Or not, it doesn't have to be funny. Claire makes it funny.
Claire's not funny.
It's true. It is true. She's a hoot. Coming up next, though, is the amazing Star Buy and more kits of the wonderful Claire Macdonald. Under £10. Are you ready for it? Okay. Can I just double check? I know what my sheet says, and I know what is on here, but I'm mindful of this. So can I just double check I actually have the right strand? I do. Look at the size of these, Claire.
Wow.
They're not small, are they?
No.
For under £10.
No, not at all.
Your beautiful, stunning spinel. It's like looking at silk and that light transfer, almost smooth to the touch, and that's because this gemstone has got a real hardness. It forms in the same way that diamonds do. So it has a cubic crystal structure, which also means that it's got fantastic durability. Fantastic durability. So you get wonderful planes of luster, incredible sort of transference of light from one facet to another. I'm thinking these alongside your deal of the day would just be absolutely beautiful. Under £10 for genuine spinel. You know, we were just talking about the likes of Tiffany's & Co, but I could mention some of the biggest designers like Chopard, like, let me see, Bulgari, like Cartier, most definitely. I've all used black spinel because there's nothing quite like it, you know. I'm not going to compare black diamonds to black spinel because they're so vastly different. In fact, I tell you what we'll do, ideal opportunity too right now, because it's a question I'm asked regularly, which, you know, have you got a preference, or how do you distinguish between the two? Do you see the difference? So these are your black diamonds, and this is your black spinel. Now, granted, these are rough, so they haven't been faceted, but black diamonds, if you just look at one flat plane maybe of your black diamonds, notice how it's almost like a metallic. It's more like a metallic black. It's almost bordering on. It's in between silver and black. Complete contrast to the jet black that you get with your black spinel. So you can't compare the two really. They are polar opposites actually. Yes, they're both black gemstones, but they are completely different really in their appearance really. It's like trying to compare, I suppose, I don't know, marmalade to your jam. Yeah, they're different things, aren't they? Really. 16 centimetres of big size, 8 by 4 millimetres, under £10. React as quickly as you possibly can. If you want a big sizable rondelle, then this is a great opportunity for you right now. People multi-buying, and I don't blame you. Enjoy working with these, because it's going to be something special. Every time I see black spinel, it makes me think of, you know, your Chanel's, your Cartier's, such classy jewellery establishments that would team this maybe alongside some beautiful pearls, or maybe even, excuse me, alongside your next kit. Claire,
Yes.
what do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Hello,
Absolutely.
Eleanor, over in France. Hello, Claire and Eleanor. Such a fun show today. Looking forward to the next kit. Oh, my goodness, have we got a treat for you? Oh, my goodness. It has been fun, isn't it? It has been fun. Hi, Jane in Derbyshire. My claim to fame is the fact that I was a Blue Peter badge winner and performed with my Girl Guide pack on Blue Peter due to the fact that we had won. That's cool. That's
I always
cool.
wanted a Blue Peter
Me
badge.
too.
Yeah.
And did you always send your pictures in and never get shown?
Never
I did.
I did.
I used to send my pictures in all the time, but they never got shown. I'd be like that, oh, it's not good enough. Dion in Surrey, hello. She says, I know Matt and Luke Goss. Do you? They're huge in America, aren't they? I've been a fan since I was 13, when I first met them. Bros are playing the O2 London in August. Now, Dion, that's cool if you know them. When I went to Vegas, which was a good few years ago, I forget which one it is, but was it Matt? Is massive. Oh yeah, Luke's the actor, that's right. Matt is massive as an artist, and he was performing over there.
I remember listening to an interview.
I saw him walk past.
Yeah.
I saw him walk past. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was the end.
That was the end of my story. You saw him in an interview. She's not
Sorry
quite
for
getting.
interrupting your interesting story. I'll just keep quiet.
I saw him in an interview. Okay. She's brilliant. Okay, no good. Hi, Eleanor and Claire. I've met the heavyweight boxer Anthony Joshua. Oh yeah, and got my photo tech with him. He's huge, isn't he? Absolutely huge. How tall is he though? Is he taller than Tom? Producer Tom?
No,
because producer
can't
Tom
be-
is really tall.
Yeah.
How tall are you, Tom? 6'5". I think he is taller than you, actually. I think he is. Did you watch his latest fight? He's amazing. He's 2 meters tall, so that's what, I don't know, in feet. I don't know, he's very tall and very good. Do you know what strikes me about Anthony Joshua? Because there was also a documentary on him. He comes across as a really lovely guy, doesn't he? Did you see what he did for his previous coach? His previous coach who bought him a car, and he strikes me as a really lovely guy, so wonderfully humble. So I love that. Yeah, Anthony Joshua, I'm always supporting of him. Amazing, yeah. Apparently he's shorter than Tom. He's an inch shorter than Tom, by the way. That's a good one though, Anthony Joshua. So do you reckon you'll step into the ring with him then? Why did you never go into heavyweight boxing then if you're about the same build? He likes his food. That's what my producer says. Right, coming up, we have got, in the next hour, a sterling silver kit with one of your most amazingly popular gemstone. Let's just say it could be millions of years old. What an amazing hoot today has been. The deals continued, under £10. What have we got? Oh gosh, loads, absolutely loads. Do you want a little sneaky peek? Do you want a sneaky peek at the kit? Here we go. This is the strand that's included. Of course, it's your beautiful Amber. Wonderful Claire. We'll be back in a few moments' time with demonstration and guidance and inspiration. Do stay with me and keep those messages coming through as well, because I'm loving hearing about your claims to fame. We'll be back after a very, very short break.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
After overwhelming demand, we are pleased to announce that we will have wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's book back in stock this Friday. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and materials required. So, to make sure you get your copy, tune in this Friday at 10 a.m.
If you had heard just what little story Claire had just told, I tell you what, it was another one of her short stories. You should publish a book, you know. The word I would reply in response to this little story, wow. Yeah, wow. Are you okay? You're funny. Isn't she brilliant? Now, can I just explain this kit hour, because we have 200 of them, firstly. It is a high-end kit. You know, you've got sterling silver and you've got amazing amber, and it is under £10. That's all you need now. I mean, the strand on its own should be in excess of that. But because it is essentially a findings pack and amber, it does mean that Claire is very restricted to what she can actually demonstrate. So, because you know it's a basic kit, so great for beginners, but also great for those of you that want to use sort of luxury high-end components. So there's not going to be hugely technical sort of demonstration here. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yes, yeah.
But great for everybody. Maybe you need to revisit things or refresh things, or if you're brand new. If you are new right now, and you have got any questions for Claire, an ideal opportunity to text in live to the show, because we've got time for her to answer them. And don't forget, you also get your free Get Started booklet and DVD. So if you've wanted to enter into Jewellery Maker, this wonderful, big, friendly family, very interactive, not just live, but also online as well through social media, you get loads and loads. You get tutorials just by making a phone call. You don't even have to buy a product to get that. So yeah, visit us on Facebook as well. So right, are we ready for this kit? Now I'm going to open the graphics, and then I'm going to show you this amazing strand of gorgeous amber, genuine amber. Now a little lad that there we are, go, Amber Allure, that's a lovely name. A little lad that was one of my friend's little babies. He's not one yet, he's actually a little bit smaller than Willow, bless his little heart, but he's a dude. He's a real dude. You know, when little babies are really cool. He wears amber around the neck. It's on a stretchy elastic, so obviously it's not going to hurt him.
That's what's wonderful about the amber that we do. Yeah, because you can put a stretchy. It's got a good drill.
I asked her, her mum, I was like, how much did you pay for that? And she said, I didn't, but it was gifted to me, and I know it was off that website that you might not find in certain high streets. And she said, I think it was about £45–50. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Because the reason why this little one was wearing it is because it's believed to help teething babies, essentially. Anyway, that aside, I think all generations, all ages, we all absolutely adore this gorgeous gemstone for the richness of colour, for those fascinating internal characteristics that could be flora, fauna, bugs, insects, frogs, whatever it might be. Amazing, isn't it? So you're saying that I can get elastic through this?
Yeah. So it's a very it always amazes me that how large the drill hole is for the amber. But yeah, you can. Yeah, it's fabulous.
It's a little known fact. You know, this gemstone would float in salt water.
Really?
Yeah, floats in salt water. That's often how it's actually, how it was once mined, because it kind of washed up against the seashores. Yeah, it floats in salt water. Fabulous, isn't it? Incredible. And yet, though, even when the flooding actually occurred, because obviously it wasn't salt water, it didn't float then, so it didn't help them actually sourcing this gemstone at all. Absolutely beautiful. You're not just getting this amazing strand, you've also got sterling silver. Now, there is a wait on the phone lines. Thank you so much for your patience. It's about 2 minutes, so not too bad. If you're with me on the web, check out those baskets. There are 200 of them available. You get a lot of sterling silver. Now, I was going to say sterling silver findings, but you also get a sterling silver spacer bead pack as well. So let me just show you these. How many of these do we get? In the spacers, they're 3 mil and you get a pack of 20. Now, we sell these, seriously, we sell these for about £7, don't we?
Yep. Yep.
Pack of 20? Yeah, they're about £20 on their own. For the 20, sorry, about £7 rather, aren't they normally? Let's say a £5 for ease of figures. For 20 of them, that's an amazing deal. You know it's going under £10, this whole kit.
It's madness, though, isn't
it really is madness. Then you get all of your sterling silver findings, so you don't need to add anything to it, including, now you'd pay more than £10 if you were to go into a jewellery establishment just to ask for a bolt ring. You would pay more than £10 for just one of those. You'd certainly pay more than £10 if you were to say, I need some shepherd hooks, don't want the earrings, I just want the sterling silver. They charge you more than £10 for a pair of those. They definitely charge you more than £10 for the cumulative gram weight, without shadow of a doubt. But that's the beauty of shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Hello, Sue. Fabulous reduction if you're taking it below £10. Hey, there's no if, so it's no if, it's when. No if, it definitely will happen, my darling. I can assure you of that. Should be, apparently, how is that possible? Surely we're talking about the sterling silver. I reckon this is administrative error. I have to concentrate on that. Administrative error, I think it is. It's been typed in wrong, basically. Don't you? How is that possible? All that sterling silver should be £17.85. No, I don't think so. There we go. Sue, it's happened. Yeah, literally, that's amazing. There is just over 200, or were just over 200 available, and they are absolutely rocketing out. If you want a multi-buy, you absolutely can. So you've made, Claire, a full necklace, a 360 necklace, a bracelet, and some lovely earrings.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
A suite of amber jewellery.
Yeah, a full suite.
100 in baskets and 60 on the phone lines. I can't get my head around that. About 35 are left currently. If you are told that you're unsuccessful, it's always worthwhile checking back a bit later, because sometimes they might fall out of a basket or two. You never know. So it's always worth doing that. You never know. I've been successful occasionally by doing that. So if you do miss out, then give that a go. But you know what? If you're there, check out. Under £10, Sue, I can see you there. Good luck, my darling. Lorraine's just bought 2 of these. Buckingham's just bought 4. Celine's just bought 4. Goldilocks has bought 2. Claire's bought 2. Margaret's bought 2. Gillian's bought 2. Joanne's bought 2. Irina's bought 2. Merseyside's bought 2. Look how many of you there. Lots of 4s. Lots of 4s. People buying 4s, and I don't blame you for that at all.
Lovely, lovely.
How many have I got left? 7 left. 88 in baskets, and how many on? And 75 people on the phone. Well done. Should we have a little demo?
Yeah.
Now,
okay.
I have explained, like, this is, it's a luxury kit, but it's a kit that it's basic techniques. You let the silver and the gemstone do all the talking. So it goes to show, even when you've got the wonderful creative flair that Claire Macdonald has, when you take components like this...
You don't need to overwork them at all.
No, you really don't. So, what are we looking at here?
Okay, so I just thought I'd do the little pair of earrings. So I've got my ball head pins. So I'm going to just so I've cut the strand, and I'm going to just organise the little the nuggets. So I want to sort of like graduate them a little bit, going so they're starting off so a little bit smaller and sort of going up in size. But I mean, you can play about and That's the beauty, isn't it, of having strands like that, where you're going to get the different sizes. So I've sort of like laying them out, so they're going to sort of start quite narrow, and then they're going to flare out, and then come back in. So with that one, I'm now going to so I've got my round nose pliers. I'm going to turn a wrap loop on that one, just so it's quite secure. So I'm going to come out at a right angle and move my pliers around and do just a nice wrap loop. So I need to just make sure that that little loop, I've got enough sort of almost like, I don't want to make that too small. I want a little bit of swing room. So I'm going to bring that out. So what I could do to make it less secure is I could leave it so that it's, can you see, so just a loop like that, but I'm going to do my wrap loop. So I'm going to pop it back in and just start to wrap around. So I'm going to bring that all the way. So when it gets to about that point, because you've got the lovely sterling silver, so I'm going to swap my pliers. So I've still got it, and I'm just going to start to take that.
We're going to have to take the graphics off the screen because it has completely sold out. Keep going, Claire, for a second, and I'll just quickly pop the toolkits graphics on your screen. The basic toolkits, which we can talk about in a second. But this is what you're getting, so you can put the graphics on your screen for that. There we go.
So I'm just going to get so there's little finishing touches, especially when you're working with high end. So I've snipped it off there, so I'm just going to go in and give that a little pinch to get rid of that little end that's sticking out. So we've got our little hanging detail there. So that's our one section. So to make almost like the little is it like a bit like a trapeze, isn't it? So that's going to go through there. So what we want is, so again, I'm going to go with my chain nose pliers. I'm going to start. So I'm going to go about a third of the way, so slightly over a third from the end with the ball part. So if I just bring that down, I'm going to fold over like that. So then I'm going to add in. So, and with your spacers, so I've got 1, 2, and then I'm going to add in the little detail there. And the good thing is, you know, with you, depending on what design you do, don't forget you can also make your crimp covers into spacers, and they're the same size. So I've got the 4 on there. So I'm going to bring that now. So, and just bend that up. So if I bring that in. So now I'm going to turn a little bit of a loop on that side. So just a small loop there. So I've got the top there, and bring that out. So you can see the little loop there. So I'm going to take this slightly longer side. See how we go here. So I might have made that a little bit. I'm going to correct that a bit. So I'm going to come back out and straighten that up a little bit there. So I don't need as much. Just bring that through. Bring that out just a little bit more that side. And so now what I want to do is I'm going to bring the other side with the ball head pin. Just straighten that out a bit. So now with the ball head pin side, I'm just going to hold that there. And I'm going to bring that in and just give it a little bit of a turn.
It's like a little locket.
Yeah,
almost.
just so that it locks in place. So bring that round. So you create, and then you can go in and correct. I really have done an absolute mashup of this, sorry.
Let's show you. I'll just hold these up to the camera so you can see exactly, because obviously it's very detailed. But so basically, you've kind of used the one end of the pin to act as the gate.
Yeah.
And use the ball to actually act as the actual lock, I suppose.
It just sort of like locks in.
Really clever, Claire.
Thanks. So you could, if you didn't want to make it into a triangle, you could do it into a little circle as well. It just means that you're using all your findings and a lot of silver, and which is a nice, isn't it? You know, that's like we say, so simple effects, but really, really high end. I'm just going to try and get that centre. Yeah, I've done a truly appalling job here, sorry. Okay, so we've got our little hanging section there.
Yeah.
So all you need to do, because you've got your openable loop here, so I'm going to open that up. So what I need to have a look is I've got my 2 loops are sitting in the same direction. So I know that I need that to be sitting so it's facing forward. So I'm just going to grip here and turn that loop. So if I show, so it was sort of, the loop was going the other way. So now if I open that up.
What does that do? What does that mean?
It's just going to mean that with these earrings, I want it to face forward. So if I didn't move one of the loops because they were both pointing in the same direction, it would sit the other way around. I'll just get that. So can you see, I want it to sit like that.
Yeah.
If I hadn't moved the loop, it would sit
like that.
Like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
So I might as well, if I was going to have that look, I might as well have just sort of put them on the straight head pin, because I want that little triangle effect. So I need to just move the loop round. So I'm going to close that up, and then that sort of sits on. So you've got your little, almost like your double dangle.
Amazing. Really
There we
simple
go.
technique, but look how high end those pieces, those earrings are, along with all of the jewellery that you've made. I love this, just on beading thread here. Something really elegant, and I love how they're going to just sort of slightly move, I suppose, along the actual beading thread itself. And then a full 360 necklace. Thank you, darling.
You're very welcome.
Would you like some more amber to go with your kit? I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Under £10, that's all we need now. Gosh, where has today gone? It's flown by. Lots and lots and lots of sterling silver here. And a fabulous, almost like, I guess, curvy, almost like a voluptuous marquise. If I just show you on sort of the top and the bottom, you've got wonderful details just like this, framing in kind of vintage-like style, this beautiful gemstone. So, for example, Claire, I would be thinking that this could be just literally suspended from the necklace.
Yeah,
How
absolutely.
gorgeous.
That's exactly what I would do.
Something like that?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Absolutely
Yeah.
amazing. Looks incredible. Should be. It should be £9.95. Did you say it wrong then? Should be £9.95.
I'm a bit worried.
How should it be £9.95? How? How is this a should be of £9.95? I just don't get it. That's not £9.95 worth of jewellery. Seriously, this is genuine amber. And genuine sterling silver, and it's not teeny weeny. It's a big piece of jewellery as well. Let me just put my hand behind it just so you can gain perspective. You know, that's not small at all. Just pop a couple of these and a pair of shepherd hooks in the same technique that you've just demonstrated.
Yeah.
And what you've paid 12, 13, 14 pounds for your amber, probably pennies for your actual shepherd hooks themselves. Amazing. Can you pop that on one quickly? Just show. This is how easy it can be done, jewellery maker. So if you've never made jewellery before, give us a try. And you know what? If you've got any question whatsoever, we're very interactive. We'd love to hear from you. And we'd love to welcome to the family. Look, that took seconds, Claire.
How lovely are they? That'd be, yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Fab.
And if you just turn it that way, we can actually see.
I'll get my hands out of the way though.
Can you see how that's actually fixed? Through the head pin. Sorry, not even through the head pin, the shepherd pin. Gorgeous.
That is really lovely.
So beautiful. And that's going to cost you, well, let's just say £14 if you want to get a pair. Have that valued. Amazing. Gosh, time has raced by this morning. It's been such good fun, hasn't it, as always. Is it time for us to enter you into a little bit of a competition where hopefully you can win some Jewellery Maker readies, shall we? And for you to inspire us as well. It's your Wall of Fame. You start. Look at
This is
him.
lovely.
That's gorgeous.
So I've got 693. I love this. And this is Lindsay Meller. Hi all at JM Towers. I know this isn't jewellery, It's my little bumblebee key charm I made. It's made with cerulean, Swarovski crystals, wire, clear quartz, black agate and seed beads, everything from JM, of course. I'm buzzing with the way he turned out.
Ah, see what you did there?
A big thank you to JM presenters, designers and all the crew members. You work so hard to bring us lots of great goodies, pleasure and giggles to us all, Joe Public, who are very crafty people. Good luck to all. He's lovely. I love him. He's really lovely.
Amazing, Lindsay. And you know what? I've got one thing that I disagree on. He's definitely jewellery.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's beautiful. I love the little legs. I love that. You should do a little collection of him. Or her.
Good luck.
Good luck. Wow, I've got number 692. Ooh. Look at this. Flora and fauna. Do you? Flora and fauna inspiration. It's just amazing. Look at that. Coming from Zoe. Hello to you, Zoe. And she says, hi all. I made this snail from bronze and rose gold over a ceramic focal stone. The necklace is fancy jasper. And the snail is accented with tiny white sapphire briolets for his eyes. Peridot, garnet, onyx and amethyst. Really happy with him. I have loads of pet snails, so it was about time I made one. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely beautiful.
And I think it's lovely because that is who I thought it was. And I think Zoe's got a real individual style, so you can see straight away.
So you knew straight away that it was her work.
Lovely.
Incredible,
really
absolutely
lovely.
Gorgeous. Wow.
Good luck. These are beautiful.
Oh yeah.
695, and this is Kate Mills. Good morning, lovely JMers. I would like to enter my labradorite earrings for the Wall of Fame. Completely handmade with JM gold-coloured copper wire and labradorite rondelles. Wonderful show as always. Love to all in the studio, and that is from Kate. Fabulous.
Lovely,
really,
Kate.
Really neat.
Love that. Beautiful. Really beautiful. I've got number 694. Look at this. That's why I was chuckling. Look at his little face.
Aww.
Amazing. Coming from Suzanne Anderson. Hiya to you, Suzanne. Good morning. This is a necklace inspired by the beautiful Kleshner, made from Miyuki, Citrine and Smoky quartz. I love making this design. It's so quick and easy. I've made it in many different colours. I just can't help myself. Good luck to fellow waffers, and that's from Suzanne in Letchworth. Beautiful, Suzanne. 694. Look at his little face.
Look at this one.
Wow.
697. Wow. This is Lauren Oxley. Here is my latest wire-wrapped ammonite pendant. It was more complicated than normal because of the shape, but I love the finished look of the layered copper wire, which I've then oxidised to bring out the finer details. Huge thank you to all of the presenters and designers. You cheer me up no end when my pain is playing up, and I appreciate it more than I can say. Good luck to everyone who's entered, and I hope everyone has a lovely day. Much love, and that is from Lauren. Wow, Lauren.
Lauren, you are
beautiful.
Some wire worker. That's
Beautiful
incredible. Absolutely amazing. Wow. I hope you've got Rachel's book, because there's a similarity, isn't there?
Gorgeous.
Real similarity.
Well done.
696. Look at this for a lovely suite from Chris Brooks. Hello to you, Chris. And she said, so disappointed. I made this set from shell, pearl and quartz for my holidays and then lost the bracelet whilst I was away. Oh, bless you. A win would be nice to buy one. I need to remake it. Oh, well, fingers crossed for you, my lovely. Thanks for the opportunity. And that's from Chris Brooks. I hope you had a wonderful holiday, though. And I'm sure whoever found it will be nurturing it and looking after it. At least I hope they are.
This is lovely as well. This is 699. Yeah, and this is the same. This is I can start to. It's a really good thing because you can tell who it is now.
Yeah.
You know, definite styles.
We're recognising our viewers' styles.
This is Cheryl from Grimsby. So, good morning, JM. At the weekend, I decided to try something different. I recycled an old piece of copper pipe and added some embellishments and a few little stones. I was slightly out of my comfort zone, but I loved every minute of it. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Cheryl. I've met Cheryl, she's lovely. It's fabulous work.
Wonderful, Cheryl, love it.
Really,
love that, all the comps
yeah.
and things.
Really
Speaking of beautiful, look at this.
Oh, wow.
You've got a mixture of techniques, your rosary linking, weaving.
Fab.
Amazing. 698 is from Michelle Hanson. Hello to you, Michelle. Hi, Jewellery Maker. For this necklace I used aqua quartz, blue crystal beads, and I think it's the blue contrasts nicely with the antique bronze coloured wire. And that's from Michelle Hanson. Absolutely gorgeous, Michelle.
Beautiful work.
698.
Yeah.
Amazing.
This is lovely. This is making me think of Jan Dwyer. This is 701 and this is Claire Williams. Hello all at JM. My entry for this week, a pearl and ruby necklace and a pair of pearl and ruby cufflinks made for a couple of friends who celebrated their 40th wedding anniversary. She was over the moon to receive her first ever pearl necklace. All components are from JM. Thanks JM for offering such great prices and the tutorials. Also, thank you for making June a fab month with the garden party. Meeting the fab JM presenters, designers and crew, and Zena and Mark showing my very first. All the best to fellow waffers. Thank you for the inspiration. And that is from Claire Williams.
Beautiful,
that is
Claire.
Fab. Lucky friends.
Yeah, absolutely. You're very generous, aren't you?
Yeah.
Lovely lot. I have some amazing shibori here. Last one of the day, but by no means least. 700 comes from Sandy Gray. Hello to you, Sandy. She says, hello, JM. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've used a sample from each piece of shibori ribbon I purchased from Jewellery Maker. I've added the resin cabochon, so very clever.
Wow.
I made a long time ago using JM resin. Loving the daily inspiration I get from Jewellery Maker. And she says, good luck to all the Wall of Famers. Sandy, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's absolutely beautiful.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I was going to say the resin as well.
Whole thing's beautiful.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Good luck to you all. Keep those entries coming through. You know, like I said, you inspire us.
Clever
I do
people.
have one quick announcement actually, because we have got the wonderful Sheila Davis in the workshop tomorrow, and she is doing a shabby chic workshop with Swarovski designs.
How lovely.
So that's interesting, isn't it? Basically, she says about it is incorporating a very stylish vintage look with a twist and turns beautiful fabrics and lace, incorporating your Swarovski gemstones and pearls with your own design. An overview of the day, basically it's 9 until 4 p.m. It includes your lunch, a chance to shop, and of course the TV studio, so you'll actually be able to pop along here. Finishes about 4:30. You'll be learning with loads of different techniques, and if you there is still a few spaces on that workshop if you do want to attend, and we'd love to see you as well. So just speak to our contact centre if you want to join us there. So with the wonderful Sheila.
I bet that'll be a
you,
brilliant
darling.
day.
Oh, it'll be a hoot, won't it? She's another one.
She's lovely.
She is
I love
lovely.
her.
Shall I bring you a gorgeous pendant? Oh, the chain. To go with the amber pendant. I see what you did there. It's a ball chain. Diamond cut ball chain, no less. It's exactly as it's described. The chain is faceted by diamonds, basically, and that's why you get such shine. Like beautiful twinkles. Look at that. Look at that. 20 inches, 1.5 millimetres you're actually getting here. Let me just show that round. Turn it around. Look, can you see the amount of sterling silver that you're getting here? And also, look at how much depth there is to the end of the link as well. So, you know, you haven't got any of those little fiddly clasps, you know, that you struggle to find the hole to. It's already there. It's really obvious as well. It's under £10 as well. Can I just say, it is under £10. But not just by a little bit. Not by a little bit at all. I've spun that round so you can actually see the size of the actual bolt ring itself, which does make a difference, you know, especially if those of you that find it fiddly with a smaller class and need something of a little bit more size. That's absolutely perfect. Free phone, telephone number, add it to your order. Keep those text messages coming through. We're actually talking about as well this morning our claims to fame. Our claims to fame. David Essex, that's a good one. Hello, Jackie. Hello, my darling. Hello, all. I met David Essex on my 16th birthday. My dad took me to see him in Godspell. OMG, those eyes were so blue. He was a bit of a dish, wasn't he, David Essex? Absolutely. What was the programme that he was in, Claire?
I don't know. Was he in
Was he in EastEnders? Was he in EastEnders? I can't remember. Sonia, hello, darling. She says, my husband and I met Anthony Joshua at my daughter's school, and he was there to pick up his niece. He kept looking over at us and then came over to talk to my husband because he thought he was someone famous. Unfortunately, he isn't, and this happened to just be to be just after Anthony had won. That's cool, though. That's really cool. Yeah. I love that. Your husband must have an aura about him then. He must be he must have a sort of a famous charisma, maybe. I'm going to go over here because you're terrible. Thank you, Claire.
Thank you.
You're amazing, isn't she?
Thank you.
I'm going to go this way. Let's move over here. Do you want your chair? There we go. She can have a little titter over there to herself now. If you heard the basically, I sounded like a Jack Russell then, didn't I? It was Claire basically laughing. Right. You're not getting rid of me yet. I've got half hour, so I can squeeze in more under £10 deals. How about tools? This is your artistic wire crochet tool, including your needle and also your wire itself. So crochet, it's one of those techniques that it's just really addictive. If you like to do something and not have to sort of focus on, you want like knitting, you know, something that you can just do repeatedly, maybe while watching the television, whilst watching JewelleryMaker, or whilst I don't know, you're traveling or in the car, then crochet is absolutely perfect for that. Thing is, you can crochet anything really. You can crochet wire, beading thread, wool, materials, anything, ribbon. You can crochet a lot of things, can't you? Should we bring it to an introductory price point? Wow, £2.95. That's not just a little bit under £10, is it? Not just a little bit. And you've got not just the actual crochet tool, you've got the needle and the wire as well. Let me see. So what does it say? Two-piece. Two-piece, is that right? It's actually 3, isn't it? You get 3 pieces because you've got the needle too.
And the wire.
One thing it doesn't say on my graphics is actually the size. Oh, I can see it, 2.5mm. There we go. 2.5mm is the actual size of the crochet hook itself. 0800 644 645, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Welcome to the fun, welcome to the under £10 day. Amazing. Move on. Moving on to, amber, but one of the rarest colours. Less than 2% of the world's amber is green. Less than 2%. So that's amazing, isn't it? It's not like an emerald green. It's not like a peridot green. It's more like a praiselite green. Does that make sense? You'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, somewhere between a peridot and a chrome, Ollie is saying. That's a good idea. That's a good description. Yeah, I like that analogy. When I actually tilt it upwards, though, can you see the layers of those characteristics? Can you see all of the beautiful inclusions and just how much of them are in there? That's what you want. Love this. It's absolutely stunning. So the same technique that Claire's just demonstrated previously with that, with the cognac amber, you could do exactly the same with these. You could do exactly the same. If you want to buy more sterling silver shepherd hooks, have a look on our website or speak to our contact centre. They can help you out with that, I'm sure. And you literally just open the sort of the actual jump ring to the shepherd hook, and hey presto, it's done. I would really encourage you getting this valued and appraised if you do actually finish it as complete items of jewellery. There are lots, well I say lots, it's definitely a gemstone that is dwindling in the mainstream market. Have you noticed that? Because scarcity, basically, so little of it is coming out of the ground, and also when jewellery establishments obviously tends to have to pass through a lot more pairs of hands before it actually reaches them. We go pretty much, in fact with this, as you've seen with Carol, go direct to the source, so that does actually mean that we can bring it to you at much more competitive price points. $9.95 for one of the rarest colours. Less than 2%, as I said, of the world's amber actually has this beautiful saturation. We've got people multi-buying. I'm guessing you're going to be making some gorgeous earrings with these. So yeah, if you love your amber and you want something just a little bit different, then green amber is definitely one that I would suggest. You know, cherry amber, sometimes it can be so dark that you don't actually see the inclusions. That's not the case with green amber. You definitely see that. It's like they're almost floating within the gemstone. Under £10 for you. Hello Margaret, Sarah, hello to you Jane, hello to you Worcestershire, hello to you Martina in Manchester as well. So nice to be with you this morning. Lots of sterling silver, lots of depth to the sterling silver as well. Has been really invested into this beautiful pendant, but like I said earlier, it could also be earrings, it could be a charm, it could be a ring if you wanted it to. We've got people buying 2s and 4s, well done. Stacey, Carol, well done. Check out those baskets. Shall I move on? I'll move quite quickly. That doesn't necessarily mean that you haven't been successful. Who wants more tools? The ring mandrel. Okay, every time I've seen you make a wire ring, you've used this tool. I don't think I've ever seen you without it.
Yeah, I can't imagine being without it.
Comes actually in your protective case, and this is a ring mandrel basically. So why is it so important to you?
Because you get, obviously it's got the sizes on it, so you know exactly what size that you're that you're making, but rings are so easy to make, but you need the right tools. So I used to always use lipsticks or pens or something like that, but I think once you've actually got the proper tools for it, and you can I hammer on mine as well, do a little little tap, little tap, yeah, because you can actually form it, can't you, and shape it around it as well. Yeah, a lot of actual jewellery, well, jewellers, I should say rather, will shape a ring around a mandrel. So, for example, increase it in size or descale it in size. It can be done like that. Now, if you're doing your commissions or you're making pieces of jewellery, then obviously knowing people's ring size and how you actually sort of what size circumference it's to be, etc. But yeah, totally agree with what Claire was saying. You can work hard and onto this as well. It's an absolutely invaluable tool. I think pretty much every single one of our guest designers use it and have multiples of, really. Yes, because you've got, how do I word this? We've got other mandrels which are great for other reasons, like shaping, etc. Like the plastic mandrel, great for shaping. But if I want it to have, a hardness to it, like for example, if I'm work hardening wire, then I would go to this mandrel all day long. Goes right the way up to your size Z. From your size G as well. Lots of you there. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. £8.95. This is exactly the kind of tool that your jeweller will use. Exactly the kind of tool. And in actual fact, when I worked in a jeweller's, if ever somebody came in and said, oh, can you size, I don't know what wedding ring size I am, or I want to get this resized, first thing you would do is pop it on a mandrel like this, basically, then to go to the other sizes to get them to try. So really, really, really useful. It's professional too, isn't it? I think it looks, very, very professional.
Looks incredibly professional.
It's also really good for, as a starting point, say if you're doing wire work for cabochons and you want to get a nice curve or pear shape or anything, it's a really good, it's not just for rings, for all sorts of wire work. True, actually. Yeah. Actually using it as a tool as well to make those perfect curves. Yeah. Well done, Susan. Hello to you, Namala. Hello to you, Elizabeth, Natalie, Jane, Pat, Patricia, Shirley, Deborah, Suzanne and Rosina. Well done. I've got literally time for a few more of those messages, so keep them in as well. I want to hear your claims to fame. There's been a couple of Anthony Joshua ones now. Love that. Should we bring you some aquamarine first, though?
Oh, it's a lovely strand. I hope Mark Smith's watching right now because he loves his aquamarine. Under £10? I know. How about alongside your diamonds that you had earlier on, as you deal the other day? 14 carats of diamonds there. Nigel Mansell, changed my flat tyre when I was 8 months pregnant.
Wow.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well done, Nigel.
Yeah,
as
how
well.
lovely.
How lovely
What a
are you?
gentleman.
He's had people changing his tyres all his life, hasn't he? Well done, Nigel. And well done. Oh, that's lovely. That makes me smile, that. That's a good story,
Nice
isn't it?
man.
I like that one. Good. Well done, Nigel. Love it. See, Nigel Mansell was the first thing that was mentioned on that text message. Do you notice how the name was there? Not, oh, hang on a minute, I can't remember his name.
No, I think with my Brian Connolly story, I said Brian Connolly pretty much straight away.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right then, fair enough. Hello to you, Caroline in Pembrokeshire. Lovely. She's saying, my claim to fame was the other day. Oh, my wirework owls were on the Wall of Fame on Tuesday with Claire Macdonald, and I felt so honoured. I remember those. Caroline, amazing. Was there any competition to this one,
Oh,
Caroline?
they were wonderful, Caroline. They were so good.
I
Yeah,
remember
really
them. They were
shamed me,
amazing,
yeah.
weren't they?
Absolutely brilliant. Really, really
I might
good.
steal him.
Yeah.
I still want it for Willow's
You
bedroom.
can have him.
Can I have him?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, they were lovely, really lovely, Caroline.
They were beautiful, amazing. And that's a good claim to fame as well, absolutely. Because, you know, claim to fame was your work as well. That was all about you, so fantastic. 50 carats, you're getting a beautiful azure blue aquamarine. Can I just say, this is totally natural as well. This hasn't even been heat treated in any way, shape or form. That's why Gillian's got 3. That's why Deborah bought 2, so I'm not missing out on that, thanks. It is your March birthstone as well. Hello to you, Tina. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Denise and Susan. Hello to you, Patricia and Gail. We've been so busy throughout the course of the morning, and I love the interaction. The fun and the antics will continue, of course, even after Claire and I step out of the studio. Then we have the wonderful Zena. Am I right in saying that? Zena up next.
I know it's Gemma, isn't
Gemma.
it? Gemma and
Oh,
is it
definitely
Becky
then.
or
It's
Zena?
Becky, isn't it? It's Becky, yeah. Yeah, definite antics then will continue. Alex and Susie, hello to you. Grace, Katrina, Viv, Madeline, you're there as well in Nottinghamshire. Lovely to be with you. Isn't this lovely? That's summery. That's summertime right there.
Yeah, it makes me very calm. Very, very calm.
Very calm.
Very calm.
I was listening to Radio 2 on the way into work this morning. I rarely have music on in my car or anything like that. Very rarely do, because it's about 5 minutes away. And I was like, oh, I'm not usually sort of a fan of that show, shall we say. But he was playing some absolutely lovely songs, and it was like all summery songs. It kind of reminds me of this gemstone.
Yeah.
What's the one?
Because it wasn't that summery this morning, was
It's a
it?
beautiful day.
Oh.
That one. It kind of reminds me of this. I'll stop singing now. Right, moving on to amazing blue lace agate. I think that was the Levelers I just came out with then.
Fleur and I went to go and see
Love them.
them. It was a really, really funny night.
I love the Levelers. They're brill.
Yeah.
They're fab. I bet you they have a proper party at their concert.
Yeah. I think Fleur's probably got some claim to fame with
the Levelers.
The Levelers, yeah.
They are
I think she's on later as well. So
they remind me of my cousins. They do, because they were the ones that introduced me to the Levelers, along with Pearl Jam actually. Ollie says that they used to cover a lot of their songs. Yeah, if you're cheerful, they're quite cheerful, aren't they?
Oh yeah, and very energetic.
Well, that's the Levelers, wasn't it? It's a
think so,
beautiful
yeah.
day, hey, hey, that one.
so.
That's the Levelers, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Look at this gorgeous blue lace agate, speaking of summertime. You've got your double drill holes here. So,
Wow, I haven't seen those before.
Fabulous, aren't they? Totally and utterly natural, double drilled, faceted ovals. So, okay, I'm going to lean on wonderful Claire here. Claire, what does this mean? What does this mean, having the double drill holes? Cece, hello, lovely. She says, my claim to fame was when I introduced my checkbook to JM. Yeah, JM. Meet Cece's checkbook. Cece checkbook. Meet JM. You two shall be friends. Yeah, I get that as well. I get that quite a lot as well, Cece. I think we all do, really. Yeah. That's a fab message. So, Claire, what do we do with these double drill holes? What does that mean?
Well, it just means straight away, you know how we were talking about setting cabochons
Mm-hmm.
before, so you're going to get the look of a cabochon, but you've got the drill hole, and not just one drill hole, so you've got your two, haven't you? So become bracelets and or you know, focal pieces if it's a necklace in the middle, just become really easy to do because you've got the two drill holes. That I've never seen those before.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? It does
brilliant.
also mean that you can wear them like this as well, doesn't it? Horizontally.
That's exactly what I'd be doing.
Yeah.
So you could just use them as beautiful, almost like connectors.
Yeah, lovely connectors.
But in wire work, that's going to be fabulous.
Oh, you could even use those pincher bales as well that we had earlier on this morning. They're stunning. You're getting 60 carats here. You know it's under £10. You get 5 of these. They're actually relatively new to our vault. I was lucky enough to launch them not so long ago. There's not that many of these left at all. They are flying out the door as well. Under £10 deals. I tell you what, stock up your stash, especially when they're quite quirky. It's funny, isn't it, how the smallest detail to somebody that maybe is outside of the jewellery making family, has not yet maybe sort of indulged in this wonderful hobby, that might seem like the smallest detail, that double drill hole, but actually it means a huge amount to us as jewellery makers. It's just opening those doors, isn't it? It's giving you opportunities to do different things. It's double the security if you want to look at it that way as well. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with what Claire was saying. Wow, well done. Hello to you all. Keep those messages coming through. Love it. Loving the claims to fame. I've come out with some pretty rubbish ones in comparison to you guys, haven't I? I've loved the text interaction
It's been very
today.
good. Really, really good.
Right, yeah, see if we can squeeze a few more in. I've got one actually. My friend and I were out, we'd been out for a walk and we were walking the dogs, and we've been walking the dogs and we'd gone into your local pub and we were like, you know, let's just have a glass of wine as we're here, you know. Dogs are sat there as well. And my friend's dog was quite interested in this chap that was over in the corner. It was Chris Tarrant. So we went over and said, can we have a photo, please? Not with us, no, the dog. We didn't want a picture, it was the dog. So he actually put his arm around the dog and had his photo taken. Chris Tarrant, yeah. Amazing. Right, moving on to... oh, this is fab. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at the amount of sterling silver that you're getting here, of course. Covered in your beautiful buttery yellow gold. I love these because look at the amount that you're getting. They are a real feature. They're a feature, not a component. They are a definite feature to any design. Again, if you look on, so many of the big designers will take this and actually just maybe have like a braid either side. Looks
yeah, really
stunning.
on trend, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? I actually thought these had sold out. I want to get one of these. Under £10, that's fabulous, isn't it? $7.95.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Wow.
So I'm just thinking I'm thinking black cord, and then actually have a sliding a sliding knot, which is dead simple because it's macrame, isn't it? Or even one of your Spiga bracelets. If anyone's got the sliding Spiga bracelet, that would look lovely too. Have we got many? 61 of them left. Oops.
I mean, at that price, you could, you know, if your budget allows you multi-buy, and I'd do a full bracelet.
Wow,
with them.
yeah.
That'd be lovely.
Really could. Hey, stay on the tweezers, you. There we go. Hello to you, Amy. Hello to you, Cambridge, Gloucestershire. Nice to be with you this morning. Oh, yeah, how about it? Maybe you could team it with your precious metal and your gorgeous genuine gemstones. Hi, Angela in Tyne-and-Wye. Hi, everyone. My claim is being on Blue Peter with who? Burnmore Coldstream Juvenile Jazz Band. I still have my badge 40 plus years later. Yeah, Angela, you've got to keep that. That's something that you hand on from generation to generation, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I was on Blue Peter. That's wicked. I always tried. Who was the guy that used to do the art kids program? Tony Art, that's it. How many times did I send pictures into Tony? I was obsessed with Little Morph as well, the plasticine.
I like Morph as well.
Yeah, I never had my picture
and his
shown.
naughty friend. Who was his naughty friend?
Can't remember. Morph and who? Was it Mint?
I want to say
not
Stuart.
Mindy.
It's not
Morph
Stuart, was it?
It wasn't Stuart either. Hello, Tina. I met Phil Collins while on holiday in Malta. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's good. He was sat on the beach. that I was sat on. He was so nice. Sorry, bench at the beach. He was so nice to talk to. I bet. See,
Yeah.
I would have had to have got up and gone, "Come hurry, love." That one. You'd have to go up, sing it. Yeah, maybe even do the drums, the gorilla bit. Doof, 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 doof. You know the ones. That was meant to be the big drummy bit in one of the Phil Collins songs, not EastEnders. It did sound like EastEnders. Duff, 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 duff. Right, and on to what? Emeralds under £10. Oh my goodness, they're beautiful colour. Look at that saturation, amazing. Oh, with that beautiful
That
feature that you've
bar,
just had, yeah, that would be
be-
stunning. Oh wow, I hope I've got quantity of these. It's Brazilian, no denying. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. It's African. So, we don't see African emerald very often, do we? Don't actually. We don't. I tell you what, you can see that vibrancy of colour. So that's amazing.
And it would work beautifully with that like buttery gold.
Yeah,
that
that
would-
bar earlier
yeah.
on, amazing.
Yeah.
Completely natural as well. So for those of you that like to know the exact details of all your gemstones and the treatments that they've been through, oiling is not actually a treatment. It's like putting moisturiser on, basically. It buffs the surface. So if ever you find that your emerald is just lacking a bit of energy, then use some Johnson's baby oil. Buff it across the surface. You don't have to rinse it or anything like that. Just buff it across the surface, and it basically, yeah, it sort of rejuvenates it somewhat. Hello to Diana, Amy, Viv, Essex, London, Alex and Susie, you're there as well. Genuine emeralds, 28 carats of as well, for just £9.95. I've loved under £10 day. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
It has really, really good show.
How do you think the posties are going to feel about JM doing under £10 day?
I think they might have a bit of backache.
Yeah, I think we just need to take a moment to thank our wonderful delivery drivers and postmen out there right now, who are going to be suffering because of this event. They will. So, and it's on all day as well. It's not just today. It's not just this morning. All day. So there's full potential. You might be ended up getting gemstones, and your orders will be by the sackful. Hello to you, Susan, Viv, London, Anna Lee in Cornwall. Nice to be with you. Keep on dialing through. If you've never bought from us, everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, nothing is debited from your account until your order is ready, and you still only pay one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. So you can't see any fairer than that, can you? Okay, who wants labradorite? We haven't seen this gemstone yet today. How come? It's because it's under £10 day. So you don't bring labradorite under £10, do you? We don't bring emeralds for that matter. You don't bring apatite. You don't bring opal. You don't bring a lot of the gemstones for under £10, but there we go. Look at these.
Wow.
Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely amazing labradescence coming from these. I've got, let me see, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 here, but it's the carat weight that we actually guarantee. I'm just going to pick up each one just to show you. That's actually the back, so you can imagine what the front's going to be like as well. Yeah, amazing electric blues coming through. Totally natural, this amazing gemstone, phenomenal gemstone that is part of the feldspar family. It's striking, and it's definitely a conversation starter, and it's very much a crowd pleaser without shadow of a doubt. A lot of our wonderful viewers who share their experiences of selling their jewellery will use this maybe as a draw if they're within a craft fair or in a trade show. Actually use this to grab the attention.
Pulling people in, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
It works.
Because you absolutely do. You get lost in it, don't you?
You really do. You can't help but just keep... Oh, look,
those lovely colours. Do you know what's reminding me of? I haven't told you yet. I'm going to have my hair done later. I'm going to have one of those hidden rainbows.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have that done this afternoon. It's just reminding me seeing the...
That's cool.
Yeah.
So you're going to have labradorite hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Labradorite hair, that's so cool, isn't it? Have you ever heard about those there jewellery makers? It's basically, I think they call it as well unicorn hair or mermaid
yeah, I'm going to
hair.
go brighter at first. I'm going to have a full rainbow, and then it'll sort of like go, I think, more pastel-y.
Beautiful. £9.95 only for 180 carats of your wonderful labradorite. That's working out at 6 pence. 6p? 6p a carat. Showing you the front and the back here, showing you the quality that you're getting. You might actually get a little bit more. You might get, in terms of, you will definitely get 6p a carat, 100%, I can guarantee that. But you might get more cabochons, you might get slightly less. It's the carat weight that we do guarantee. They're amazing, aren't they? Hello London, Sheila, Cheryl, hello to Cambridgeshire, Angelique, Sarah, Diana, Victoria, Joe, Karen. Very much a sort of both genders gemstone. Do you agree?
Oh yeah.
Because I find that my husband's fascinated by this.
Yeah.
He loves Moldavite, yeah, loves amber, loves labradorite. They're the three gemstones that I can get the most conversation out of him about, you know. And, you know, because this you can see it's the Aurora Borealis connection. With your Moldavite, of course, it's that outer space connection, and of course with your amber, it's the dinosaurs. So you can totally see where he gets that enthusiasm from. But you know, my husband's not alone in that. Well done. Stay where you are. This will look fabulous with the deal of the day, don't you think? All of those beautiful diamonds. You got 14 carats of them as well. That if you just tuned in, it's the only item that was outside of the under £10 event, but still 14 carats for £29.95. Have a little look back on the web or speak to our contact centre, you can still get those. Amazing. No, speaking of amber, should we bring you some more? Look at the size of this cabochon.
Ooh.
15 by 20 millimetres, and it's got real depth. I don't know if I do that. See the depth of the amber as well. Wow. Really beautiful, an amazing glow. Oh my goodness, we're running out of time. It has literally flown by today. It's been well a laugh a minute really. Certainly hasn't felt like work at all, and of course that will continue. Under £10, seriously, I've just had that light bulb moment again. That's all you need now. Genuine amber, 15 by 20 millimetres and a £9.95. Do check out all of your baskets just in case. We've had lots and lots and lots of sellouts. It's been a fabulous, fabulous day. Oh, we've got another message. Keep up, Mandy. I met the Monkeys after a gig. My boyfriend at the time had bought me to a special meet and greet tickets. Ooh. Best moment ever. Oh yeah. Hey, we're the Monkeys. That's us, I think.
That's a good one.
That is a good one, isn't it? They've been wicked, these messages.
They have, yeah. Really good.
Well, we've got to top this conversation though next time that we're together. When are you back, darling?
I'm back on Saturday late show.
Oh, so I panicked then. I thought I had you again. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Oh, no, I'm only kidding. You know I'm only kidding, don't you? I love her dearly. She's fabulous. So, Saturday late show for you. Yeah. I'm back on Saturday morning as well. We have got Gemstone Weekend. So, for those of you that are absolute gemstone enthusiasts, which you know we absolutely are, then make sure you tune in with us. There'll be some wonderful birthstone selections as well. Claire, you're fabulous. You really are. Oh, you're a joy. You're a joy to work with. Her stories are, well, let's just say they're your one point
short on detail.
Yeah, point to improve maybe, but it's all right. We don't mind that at all. Thank you so much for joining me. You've been brilliant. Wonderful show as always. But there's more to come. It continues with the wonderful Gemma Crow after this.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
After overwhelming demand, we are pleased to announce that we will have wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's book back in stock this Friday. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and materials required. So, to make sure you get your copy, tune in this Friday at 10 AM.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky